Here for tea time for tea. Lovely Jo will be with her, of course, at 5. Hunky Dory at 6 with the Butterfly Jewels collection. Studio Light with more from that wonderful Christmas collection at 7. And then Anna Marie will be here with the festive paper pads and more at 8 o'clock tonight. So a real varied day for you. Some amazing shows to come and amazing deals as well. Can I, though, start by introducing you to Lydia? It's only your second day here. Good to see you.
Hi,
right?
you too.
Tell us a bit about Altenew, because it is a new company for us here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
But they've been around for quite a while, and top quality tools.
Yeah, so we've been around since 2014, where we kind of brought to light layered stamping.
Yeah.
So we really brought the whole kind of innovation of creating things that look painted rather than stamped.
Yeah, absolutely.
The reason that we kind of bring all of these tools and things to people is that we want to kind of level the playing field of crafting and have people create something beautiful the first time that they ever use something.
Yeah, absolutely.
So whether you've been crafting for 5 minutes or 5 years, you're going to create the same thing with these products.
Okay, and we've got stencils, we've got dies, we've got blending brushes, we've got storage, we've got all sorts. But we've also got, and this is the first time I've actually seen this, look at this. This is incredible. This is the stamp wheel. And again, it's a luxury brand, Altenew. What you're getting from the box, the presentation, to the tool that's inside it, it's literally groundbreaking. Now,
but in the web pickup, I saw really kind of fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know what, I feel like I've not actually taken in that welcome to HobbyMaker thing for a little while, and then I was like, oh look, there's Alex. Alex just sits upstairs in a different job role now, but he doesn't obviously produce, so it's kind of funny when you look at him there when he used to obviously be doing that job. Welcome anyway, it is Monday morning. It's absolutely lovely to be back here with you. Obviously we had an amazing night last night, and we've got another cracking show lined up with us today as well. Kicking off with Janie's Originals, we have got brand new bits that are coming up with you that I can't wait to share, as well as all of the favourite tools as well. Then at 2 o'clock we're coming to Crafter's Companion. We have got a brand new Christmas cupcakes die and stencil set we're going to be sharing with you. We've also got loads of others returning favourites. We've got super low prices on bits as well, so that'll be a lovely show. Crafter's Companions also back with us at 4 o'clock, where we've got the Expressions and Sentiment press plate collection. We've also got some great plates back for the Gemini as well, so some returning bits to that show as well. Also Sheila, we're back at 7 o'clock for more also. 3 o'clock we've got Julie joining us for Graphic 45. We've got Deck the Halls Christmas collection, one to get in very fast for. We just have the stock that is available on that show. Back to Janie at 5 o'clock, completely different collections as well. You've got Dive into the world of bookmaking. You've got brand new kits there as well. So that's going to be another cracker. And then we've got Pretty in Paper by B joining us at 6. That'll be nice. And 8 o'clock, Beyond Stamping by Josh. And then I've just realised we've got an extra hour at 9. It goes on, doesn't it? With Liam, Storage Special. And I will let you know that you'll hear from him. The warehouse. He's taking up too much space in the warehouse. They get quite funny about this. So he was like, oh, I better get on and do some good deals here. So
Sounds like Liam.
Yeah, so you'll buy anything today, then you'll need storage for it, and that will be coming out at 9, so that's great anyway. Because use our one-off postage and packaging, of course. You know, that is something that we give to you, obviously, between midnight and midnight. It's the whole 24 hours. You can check out as many times a day. Just keep pressing combine, and you only pay that £4.95 P&P as well. Welcome. Lovely to see you, of course.
That was a lot of information.
There is a lot to go through, isn't there? There's a long show going all the way up until 10. Now, we have got some amazing brand new kits that are coming up. So we've got the potions, we've got the floral schools that are coming up, we've got brand new papers, digital, and the paper form as well.
Yes, lots.
Yeah. Now, we are going to start first, if you don't mind, with the pocket lapbook of the potions that we can see here. This is one of my favourite shapes, actually, of books, when they do just all fold out in the sense that this does.
Yeah, and I call them a lap book. Shall I bring it in?
Yeah, definitely. Just bring it in.
I call it a lap book because when it opens out, it opens across your lap. So we have larger ones that we do in the range, but this is our pocket version. So it's a lot lighter weight, a lot more manageable, because the larger ones sometimes can feel a little bit daunting.
Absolutely, yeah.
But this has loads of scope, so you've got loads of prints in there, more than you actually need.
Yeah, which is brilliant.
And I love the fact that even though we provide kits for you, you can make your own choices. You
That's
can
what I
put the
think's
papers
fair.
where you like, and no two will be the same.
Exactly.
And you can keep adding to them. And especially, this is a great crossover for card makers that might want to venture into something else. Because you don't have any stitching with binding.
Oh, okay, yeah, so it's quite easy then
Yeah,
in that sense.
so, you know, card makers already have an eye for composition and how you mat and layer and things like that. So that's really useful for this sort of kit.
Definitely.
You can personalise it.
And it is just £19.99 for you to actually be able to get that as well. Now, when we're talking about how much you're actually getting in this as well, you are getting 4 of your A6 cover boards, so you have got those. You're also getting 2 of your A6 cover boards. You are getting your lapbook cover papers, so you've got 6 of your A4 printed sheets there. You also get your printed tags and your pockets, that's 220 GSM that you've got there. You get your A4 ephemera as well, so you've got the prints of that. You've got your coordinating A4 prints, 4 of those. You've also got your recycled cartridge paper, 4 of that. You've got your A4 full colour print as well for the notebook cover, as well as your wax thread, 80 centimetres of that, so a lot of that. You get your fabric panel, you get your ball pins, you get your mixed fibres as well, you get your sari silk ribbon, you also get that test tube that you can see, your black feather, your MDF corners to finish it off, and your MDF book plates. I mean, it's a massive kit that you're getting.
It's a lot, yeah, it's a lot.
It's just brilliant. I mean, it's you know, it's one of those where you see the price and you think £19.99, you look at everything that you've got there and you're thinking, wow. And you know, this, you could be thinking Halloween inspired, you could be thinking very kind of fashionable, because this is very arty, this style, I think, now as well.
Yeah, so we've brought it on now because obviously we're looking towards Halloween, but it doesn't have to be Halloween. No. And actually the red papers inside
Love them.
are, excuse me, are kind of medieval.
Yes, they are, aren't they?
So like the marbled paper that you get inside old books, there's nothing to stop you putting that on the outside and having the darker imagery on the inside.
Very
so
true.
yeah, you have free reign to do as you please with that.
Absolutely. So if we, if I just grab that, is that okay?
Yes.
Just there, 'cause
Yep.
then you can just see how it comes, because it will come, as you can see, it's all gorgeously kind of popped together. So everything comes for you just there. And what I love as well is you do always do all the instructions, don't you, as well? So
Yes. Yeah.
it's, you know, we can watch back the demos, you can always see them, obviously, with Janie, but it's the fact that you have got all the instructions. So if you are gifting it, so you can see all of those that we've got, of course, just here, which is absolutely brilliant. But then it's the quality I always think of. The likes of your Syrup and all the extras that you get are superb.
Well, the thing is, as a designer, I actually design from a crafter's point of view rather than a business point of view.
Yes, yeah.
So I design these things and then realise how long it takes us to actually put the kits together.
Right. Yeah. You've got your cover boards, you can see, you've got all these, you've got your fabric that you've got. When we were talking about, obviously, all your different tags as well, you've got your lovely labels that we're seeing there, quality paper. You've got your papers that are coming with it, so do that decor, do that decorating. Your ephemera, of course, is there. We have, you know, there's just so much. And then I love that colour of the red with the gold. I think it's absolutely striking. It's a bit like a crackle effect sort of coming through it.
Yeah.
And look how much you've got to be able to pop into each of those pockets also. Here you've got there your scripture, you've got your different imagery, of course. So it's just a massive kit, really.
But I think this is really good as well. If you were to make the kit and get children involved, you make a tiny little book that goes inside so they can start making up imaginary potions and things like that and writing them in the book.
Yeah.
You've got your little labels there as well that you can write on.
Yeah.
So, yeah, the idea of kind of creating your own little potions and magic to go in there.
Because that, as you can see just here, is where you're actually making that little book that we were talking about as well. I think a few of the papers, Kat, have just jumped off. So we've got that there. So that's £19.99 for you to be able to jump in and get that. Lots of you coming through and taking advantage of it. Now, also in terms of your potions, we've got the A6 bookmaking kit, haven't we?
Yes.
As well.
Yes.
So slightly different, but kind of runs along. It's where you feel like they'd work really well together.
Yes, you've got similar imagery in there, and in my demo, I'm going to show you how you can completely change this up as well.
Super,
because
okay.
we know that not everyone is going to like a skull like that on the front of their book.
Yes, yeah. Okay.
But there are options, and I often talk about in the kits you have the ability to kind of change it up.
Yeah.
So I thought in the demo we'll do that.
Amazing.
And we'll do a front cover that
Yeah,
looks
yeah, that'd be
completely
brilliant.
different. Because you also get an MDF
really
bottle shape as well
Yep.
that you can decorate. And then you can see I've started to decorate some of the pages with additional prints as well. And then I've actually taken some of the... So these kind of sound like some kind of weird potions or ingredients of potions, but the name's been taken from like toadstools and things like that.
Great, yeah.
So I've used those as like little page tabs. But yeah, then you can start creating more things. Like I said, little adventures, little kind of, you know, think up little potions and magical spells and things
It's
like
really
that to
special,
go in
isn't it,
there.
to be able to just take that with you, I think. As
And they're
well.
bound really simply. It's all described in the instructions
Yes,
for
super.
you. And you can see people that have got some of my books and the next one that's coming up, the fabric normally comes across the front. But this one in the instructions tells you how to kind of do a hidden spine. So it's got a nice clean edge. You've still got the option if you want to do it the other way. But it's just, you know, a little bit of a difference
And it
there.
doesn't take away from the design at all, does
No,
it? 'Cause it's right
exactly,
there with that.
exactly. And then you get your fibres for your dangles as well.
Super. So you can see all of that of what you are going to be getting with this as well. So again, as you kind of look through this, you can see obviously it all comes. And I think it's amazing when you actually look at the kits like this, and then you say, well, it actually transforms to that, because once the sort of boards are actually covered, it just looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, I often think that when you look at like the ingredients as such, and then what it kind of makes in quite a simple way, actually, is it's really cool. Like as a designer, that's, you know,
yeah, lovely
it's
to be
really
able to
cool.
actually see it sort of all coming together. So again, you are getting so much with this. You are going to get that instruction booklet. You will get your thick book boards that you can see. You'll be getting printed cover papers. You'll be getting your spine templates as well with this. You'll get coordinating papers. You get your binding thread. You get your fabric spine cover, of course, as well. You get your cartridge papers, 24 of those. You get your ball pins. You get your MDF corners that we can see as well. Your book plates. So there's, you know, it's jam-packed. Your fabrics there, as you can see as well. And then I just think, again, the images are just spectacular. And cover it like this, or like you said, put your MDF on if you want to do it differently.
And yeah, we always put additional prints in the kits.
Nice.
So you can use them if you want to, like you saw on the sample. I started decorating some of the pages.
Yes, okay.
But if you want to leave the pages plain, then you've got printed papers for another project as well.
Yeah, absolutely super. So all of that coming to you, and only $15.99 as well. And it's a very popular size, I think, as well.
Yes.
That size, actually.
Yeah. If you're making this, so these are beginner friendly. So the A6 books are beginner friendly. So it's always what I suggest, like when we see people at shows and they're not sure if they can do. You only need basic craft tools to complete them. And like we've said, you get your complete instructions. Also, I'm only an email away if you've got any questions.
Lovely, so just get in touch.
And if you're on Facebook, we've got a Facebook group as well where you can ask for live demos, ask questions, show what you've made as well.
Amazing.
So, yeah, we're always contactable.
Yes, which is always super, I think, when you've got that on hand as well. Now, the next one let's come across to, because this is your floral school that you've got. And I just think with this, I mean, Ellie said Day of the Dead. I was saying to you, I've got some images up in my kitchen that remind me of this as well. I just love the way that we've got these images, but it's so bright with the flowers and things as well.
Yeah, so that was kind of the inspiration, Day of the Dead, candy skulls, that sort of thing. Because some people like the imagery, but don't necessarily want it to be dark. So lots of autumnal colours in this, kind of orange, yellows, you know, nice and bright.
Yes, isn't it?
And again, you've got flexibility with the additional prints you get in there. You can see I've kind of started decorating the pages there.
It's lovely, and like, you know, you make your little tabs, and you can put anything that you want sort of into those as well. I mean, again, you're getting everything you need, the likes of your cover board, you know, your cartridge papers coming to you, your ephemera, your fabrics there, your ribbon. You get your ball pin, of course, with this, your wax thread, your beads are there as well. I mean, look, you can see all that sort of hanging down. Your book plate, your book corners as well. So lots and lots, again, in this for you to be able to take advantage of at just £15.99 for you to be able to get that. And of course the extra papers, like you said, as well. And I think the imagery on them are fantastic.
And this one actually has printed page tabs as well. And that envelope that you open up, that's printed for you. So you just kind of cut. And,
Oh, really?
Yeah, there's two in there. And you've got little prints as well that are perfectly sized to go in there.
pop into it.
So then that's like little journaling space if you
Really
want to keep
lovely.
the back plain.
Yeah.
You've got little journaling spots.
Got that option as well. So that's £15.99. So they're the 3 brand new kits for you to be able to get involved with. We do then have the most amazing papers, I have to say, as well. So this is where you are going to get 40 sheets of your papers that we have got. Now, have a look at these because the imagery on them is absolutely fantastic. People are already jumping in, checking out on these as well. £14.99, that is what we're talking about. That is for 40 sheets of this as well. So such a good price. It's printed absolutely gorgeously as well. You can see, of course, all of that popped up there. What I'll probably do is when Janie starts doing a demo, now that we've got a grab of it and a picture, I'll go and get them and then I'll give you a full look through them as well.
Yes.
I'm always like, I want to see every single one of these sheets. So that is there, just £14.99. And just look at that. I mean, gorgeous imagery, isn't it? And again, I like the mix of the darker and the lighter that's actually coming within this as well.
Yeah, so what I did, it's like a mix-it-up pack. So what I've done is I've gone through a lot of my design ranges, picked out anything that has kind of skeleton skulls, the brighter ones, the slightly darker ones, you know, thinking about Halloween. But like we said, a lot of people like this imagery all year round.
Oh, 100%, yeah.
Great for covering boxes, any sorts of paper craft, mixed media crafts, as well as obviously bookmaking.
Yes, yeah, 100%. I think you're going to just adore it. A lot of you coming in for that already. Just to give you a quick heads up, you can also get a digital version of this. So this is if you want it where it's been printed off, it's got that quality you expect, of course, from Janie's Originals. But if you want to get it digitally, this will come directly to your HobbyMaker account. You can then print it off as many times as you want. So it could be that you've looked at, say, that one with the clock, with the skeleton in the centre and the flowers. You think, that's my favourite. I want 50 of them. You could do that if you have it digitally, which is a really good opportunity.
Yeah, the only specification we put is that you have to hand create something.
With it.
So obviously you can't just print them and sell the prints or alter them digitally.
Yeah.
So we trust you to craft with them, and but then you can print them on whatever you want, depending on your printer.
Yeah, really different finish. You can do glossy to kind of matte and
cards.
Like that,
if you've got a printer that will take fabric, you know, that sort of thing. So you can start printing things on all sorts of elements for your project.
And you get the same amount, do you? Get the 40 sheets within this as well. So £7.99 if you want to go for it digitally as well. Did you want to go and set it ready for your first demo?
Let's do that.
So we will just go and get ready for that. So you have got as well on the website, just to let you know, all of the tools that, of course, you see Janie using. We've got the glue, we've got everything like that as well. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage if you want to get any of them, and we'll be speaking through them, of course, on the show. But we'll come to you first.
So what I was going to do is, looking at the cover papers as you get them printed, I always kind of say on shows, obviously, you've got the freedom to change them up. So I thought, well, let's do that. We can see we've got the sizes here, which is perfect for covering your boards. I'm going to use this print to cover my boards. So I'm just going to fold in half and make one cut instead of two to get two pieces the size that I want. So I'm just going to measure out. I've already measured these, and they're 12.5 by 17. So I know if I cut another two that are 12.5 by 17, I've got the perfect size.
Amazing.
So I'm just going to measure that off up on there. Now, you can do this with a guillotine if you prefer, but I've got a metal edge ruler and a blade that I'm going to do it with. So just slicing those down. Take the white edge off the top, like so. And then we'll measure across, just using the grid system on the mat to help me kind of square things off.
Super.
So I want this one to be 17, so I can see that's on that line there. So I'm literally just going to take my ruler down through that line. And then just on my folded edge, so then I've got two pieces of paper of the exact size. And then the ones that I had printed for my cover papers, obviously I can use for something else. So the reason I'm going for the repeat print is because I'm also going to use the bottle on the front of the cover. So what I'm going to do, let's get the first one covered. I'm just going to pop some glue into a bowl just so that I can use it with a spatula.
Yeah.
Just makes it a little bit quicker for me because I'm very impatient.
We have got this glue available, of course, on the show as well, 115 mil, so a good pot of that.
And you'll see when I'm putting it on that you need very little of it.
Yeah, goes a long way, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's quite warm in here today, so it will dry quite quickly.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I like to do it with a spatula. You can do it with a brush, but if you do it with a brush, just make sure that you've got some water next to you, because if it dries on your brush, it will harden the bristles. Right. So I'm just going to pop that face down, and I'm doing it centrally so that I've got that even overlap all the way around. Turn it over, and just with a bone folder or with the heel of your hand, you just want to push it out to make sure there's no air trapped underneath the pages. And then it tells you in the instructions about trimming your corners. I'm going to use a little tool just to help me.
Yeah, it's a great one, that.
But if you're cutting it yourself, just make sure when you miter your corners, ooh, just slipped a little bit there. When you miter the corners, you want to come away. I'm just going to snip that because I was a bit overzealous and I've damaged the paper, but that's okay. Yeah, so if you do it without the tool, when you come across, you need to leave about 2 millimetres away from the corner.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm now just going to put a little bit of glue along the edge here, bend my paper, and it will grab it immediately. So again, you can see we don't use much glue. Bend the paper and over the corner. Now, where we've got that little extra bit there, where I said come away kind of 2 millimetres, we just pull that around the corner.
Okay.
Doesn't matter about that little bit of damage there, it won't be seen. And then when we glue the other tabs around, that'll give us a nice, neat corner.
Yeah, of course.
So, same process.
Yeah.
And then the last one. And then what I've done is I've just pre-cut the inside cover papers.
Yeah.
So those are printed to size for you as well, just so that they fit in perfectly. Let's put a little bit more glue under there, so that's just the little bit that I damaged slightly, and we'll just bring that around the corner, and you couldn't tell.
See.
So this pattern actually can go kind of either way. It's non-directional. And then it's the same one that we've got for the inside, okay?
Yes.
So just for speed, what I'm going to do on this one is just directly from the bottle, take the glue around the outside, and then just a little bit in the middle. So then what I do is leaving my fingertips under the paper, making sure I've got it lined up evenly first before the glue grabs. And then again, pushing out to make sure there's no air.
Yeah, it's covered perfectly, isn't it now?
So that will be our front cover.
Okay.
So now we're going to have the bottle on the front.
Right.
Now you could paint this just with an acrylic.
Yes, yeah.
I'm going to cover it in paper.
Okay.
So I'm going to just have a look so I can take it from here. So no paper is wasted.
Yeah.
What I'm going to do is roughly line that up.
Okay.
So I know I'm just going to trim it down,
Yep.
because again there's another bit that we can use
exactly.
there,
That's where the stuff would
you know, even the little bit at the top. So I'm just going to take off the excess,
Yep.
and then pop some glue on the board. So as a general rule, when we're gluing, we put the glue to the thickest substrate. So I'll be putting the glue to the MDF, and you'll notice, like when I did the cover boards, I put the glue to the cover board instead of to the paper. It just makes things easier for you.
Yeah, it's a nice little tip.
So let's just pop that down on the back. Now, if I was at home, I'd take a bit more time to line that up, but I'm not too worried here. Just going to smooth that down. And then I'm going to take off the excess. with my lovely little
Yeah.
fussy cutting scissors.
Yeah, very small, aren't they?
So yeah, I'm just getting rid of the excess really. And then I will actually go in with some small ones. And then I've got a little nail file just to neaten it up around the edges. So just a snip into there. Ooh, around that way. So what I'm going to do now is take the little nail file
Yeah, and then you just get your perfect
and just you can just go around the edge.
Yeah.
So anything that's not needed will just come away,
Yeah, perfect.
which is especially useful when you get into the little kind of shapes like this.
Absolutely.
And then what I'm going to do in a second is then put some clear embossing powder over it to make it glossy.
Yeah.
So let's just get rid of that little bit there, that little stubborn bit.
Clean on.
So, and then especially with this sort of coloration, I would go around the outside just with some brown ink,
Yeah.
just to get rid of any little white edge from the underside of the paper. And it just helps to shade it round as well.
Yeah.
But like I said, you could just paint the bottle with some acrylic paint, do some shading on it.
Yes.
So what I would do is if I painted it, you know, whatever colour you fancy, it's a potion bottle. It could, you know, you could have the, you know, paint it as if there's some liquid in there.
Yeah, good idea.
And then what you could do is emboss the bottom where it looks like liquid. But I would kind of put some shading underneath here, just with a soft black pencil, just to kind of shade round where the cork would be, that sort of thing. Just going to pop that face down. And then I'm going to take a Versamark ink pad. So this is basically just a sticky ink pad. So all the way over. So again, you can see it kind of brings in card making as well.
That's the thing, isn't it?
As well as a bit of mixed media if you want it to be. But I think sometimes people are a little bit scared if, you know, when you talk about bookbinding, it's a little bit like, well, you know, I've never tried that before, but it brings in all these other crafts
and I think that's
as
like
well.
when you see your demonstrations that you go, oh yeah, you can do this.
Yeah.
You can,
And the funny thing is, when I said about the group on Facebook,
yes.
I've seen people, when I meet people at the shows, and they'll say, oh, I did this and that, and I go, why didn't you put it in the group? And they're like, oh, I didn't want to because I changed this. I'm like, that's what I like.
'cause
Yeah,
everyone can have their own
change it.
inspiration, can't
Yeah,
you, when they get it home?
put your own spin on it. That's what I like.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to heat up my heat gun in a second.
Yeah. You start seeing the transformation as well. Wow, look at that. Fab.
Excuse me. What I would do at home is when that is still hot,
Yeah.
I would sprinkle some more over and heat it again.
Oh, okay.
And do it about 3 times, and then you'll get a real kind of sheen on it.
Right,
At the moment, you can see it's still a little bit pitted.
Yes,
But just for time, I'm going to leave it like that.
Absolutely.
And then in your kit as well, you have a page here with prints of, like I said earlier when we were looking at it, they kind of look like ingredients of some kind of spell, that sort of thing. But actually they're from toadstools and mushrooms and things like that. So we can create like a little label.
Okay.
So we need to look at what will fit as well as what we like.
Yeah.
Let's have... just going to trim that out. And I'm going to trim that one. So let's just... So yeah, it's quite good. Again, when I was saying about involving children, you can start going through these and kind of making up your own little potions.
Especially with like Halloween coming.
Yeah.
Loads of them love. Obviously, a lot of them are still big fans of Harry Potter, things like
Yeah.
that as well.
I still haven't seen all the Harry Potters. I'm
I think-
trying.
They're good, but I think the books are better. Have you read them?
No, I'm not a great one for reading.
Rather watch.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do here is I want these to look like old labels. So I'm
Okay.
just going to take my scissors
Yeah.
and kind of scuff up the edges. So I don't mind if it kind of breaks, that's what I want.
yeah, of course.
If you think about it, it's a bottle that's been dusty on the shelf for years in some kind of, you know,
Yeah, definitely.
witch's shed or something.
Yeah, that is how it is. It's sort of out there for ages.
And I'm going to use the brown ink again.
Okay.
And I'm going to go around the outsides and purposely crease it as well,
Yeah.
so that the ink will pick up all of that. Like that. And then what I'm going to do, so you could, if you've got some glue gel,
Yeah.
pop that under, or a foam
Yeah,
pad if you wanted to raise it. But I'm just going to put a little bit of glue either end. Raise that up very slightly.
Yeah, very nice.
And then the same here. So what I often do is just put a little bit of glue in the centre, so that when I pop it down, you can peel back those edges, or they will naturally kind of ruffle up a little bit.
Yes, yeah.
So just because I want it to ruffle up, it won't.
There you go.
Like that. And then that one would go on the front.
Yep.
So what I would do actually is, again, bringing in this ink, because it's very much dark on dark.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to, she says, like making it darker, but just popping that. And it also means if you wanted to, you can change the colour up.
Okay.
So if you look at, I'm using a brown,
Yeah.
but you could use a different
Yes, any colour that you want.
colour
Yeah.
and start kind of shading it.
Yeah, nice.
So all I'm doing is, I don't know if the cameras will pick it up, but just by shading that central bit,
Yeah.
it just gives a little bit of difference
Yeah, it does,
between the two.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
obviously if you were painting this one with your acrylics, you can start putting highlights down one side
Yeah,
and that
definitely.
sort of thing. So I'm just going to glue this one on. And also, being MDF, it's very forgiving. So if you painted one side and think, oh, I don't like it, you've got another side.
You just turn it over.
You can
doesn't matter.
sand it off, you can
Yeah.
do it again. You know, if you've done it with paper and think, actually, no, I think it would look better painted,
yeah.
you've got a second
Yeah,
side.
Exactly.
So just going to pop that one down there. And then I'm going to go into my little bag of tricks. So you can see as well, because let's pop that bulb pin back in there so we don't lose it. So you can see as well that that will fit on there.
Yes, you can
so if you
fit it
wanted to put that one on there, I've saved it because I want to put it on the inside.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see that the writing would fit in there.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you could gild that one up if you wanted to. And then these will go on the corners.
Yep.
So,
Lovely.
little
Do
bit of
you
glue.
remember as well, if you want this glue, we have got it available today. Lots of you are coming through for it. It's just £7.50 for you to be able to get this. 150 mil that we're seeing here, obviously water-based adhesive that we've got. But we see this obviously always being used by you. It's a brilliant, brilliant glue, isn't it, to be used
Yeah,
with?
it's my go-to.
Yeah.
Because it's got so little water in it.
Perfect, yeah.
It does dry quickly, and you do need to work relatively quickly. But you use so little of it. And often when I'm talking to people at shows, I say, as a bookbinder,
Yeah.
most professional bookbinders will use PVA and starch paste.
Right, okay.
But when they use PVA, they're also pressing their boards in between every stage.
Okay, I see.
We don't want that
No,
nonsense.
yeah.
So,
So it's much better.
so we take the water out.
Yeah.
We do work a little bit more quickly,
Yeah.
but it eliminates any kind of bubbling and puckering and, you know.
Perfect.
And also, if you... So you could see earlier when I said, you know, because it's quite hot in here, it does dry quite quickly. If you find, you saw me smooth the paper over, if you find afterwards you think, oh, there's a bit of a bubble in there, and the reason is that the glue is dried before you've got to it, put your heat gun over the top, it will reactivate the glue and it will suck the paper back down.
Perfect. So yeah, really good price for that, £7.50 if you want to jump in and get it.
So just putting some gilding on, and I'm just going to put it around the edge of the bottle as well.
Okay.
So like I said, you can spend time and you
Stand
can
out, doesn't
kind of,
it?
yeah, you can kind of colour this up if you want to, but just mainly on the one side. So obviously, once we made the book, I mean, I've kind of embellished all this up before making the book, but I just wanted to show you that how... Shall I bring it over, actually, and compare it to that one?
Yeah, so you can see that just there compared to what we have, obviously, in front of us here. So you could do it like that if you wanted, or change it up and do something completely different. But, of course, you can see this one's got it on the inside. Yeah. So.
And then what I've done on that one is cut out one of the bats and kind of put it over the top. You could cut out one of the moths and have the wings three-dimensional. Yeah, exactly. So, yeah, loads of options.
Lots and lots of different options. So you can see that you get so much, of course, in this kit to be able to make that as well. So that is your bookmaking kit. Of course, it does come with all of your instructions. You do get, of course, your MDF. You get all of your extra bits, your thread, your twine to be able to put this in. Your ribbon obviously comes with it. Your edges, like we saw. Your wax binding thread. Your beads are there. You get, of course, your fabric. You get your covers as well to give it that strength. You get all of your papers, of course, to be able to go in there, as well as those gorgeous looks that we are seeing within this imagery. Now, if you want the other A6 bookmaking kit, that is the Floral Schools. I think we had a question in about this as well, so we will just have a quick look at that. Hello, Tom. £15.99, of course, for you to be able to get that. Again, all the instructions up to the binding and everything like this. And Tom said, I love these bright Halloween imagery. My mind is running wild with ideas. And that's Tom. I can see why, because when you're actually looking through this, you get everything, of course, in terms of making it. But then when we see the beautiful imagery that we're seeing with this, look at that. It's bright, it's bold, it's the fact that you've got, obviously, the options to make them envelopes, those pockets that we can see as well. Some of these I could just pop into a frame, to be honest with you, as well. So really, really beautiful looks that we're seeing with this. And, of course, what a great price at £15.99 to be able to actually create something like this that you can see as well. So you can see everything you can pop in, all the tabs are there, all the different images, of course, are popped in. As we mentioned before, if you pop to the back of this, you can see you've got the envelopes, you've got bits to be able to pop in that as well, and that's all done. Diana said, I'm brand new to bookmaking and wonder if I can ask about the binding. Is it sewn in? Is it different on different projects? Or?
So the two A6 book kits we've got, they are sewn in, but they are sewn in the simplest form. It's literally 3 holes. So it takes you through on the instructions. We give you a printed spine template as well. If I show you...
On the side of one of those, isn't
it? So with your prints, this is alongside the inside cover papers. Amazing. So what I suggest in the instructions is cover both sides with some clear sticky tape, and it makes it reusable. We've already measured out the holes for you. So all you need to do, like I said, cover it with sticky tape, makes it usable again. Punch the holes. This dictates the width of your spine, so you don't need to measure that. And then it tells you in the instructions, when you fold it in half, that acts as a template that sits inside your pages, and then you just pierce through that. So there's no measuring involved. We've done all of that for you. Brilliant. Also, we have just filmed some demos for the HobbyMaker Tutorials YouTube channel. So I know the first one's gone out. The third one, when it comes out, I'm not sure what date it's going to be, so keep an eye on it. We are going through the 3-hole binding and kind of taking you through one of the kits as well. So keep an eye on the YouTube channel for the HobbyMaker Tutorials.
So you can see them instructions that are just there as well. Obviously, it's talking you through everything to be able to do with this as well. If you wanted more papers, of course, then we do have all of the papers as well. Obviously, we can come back so you can see that amazing kind of full amount of them, because we do have, you know, the way to see everything you're getting. We are talking 40 pages within this. Now, already about a quarter of the stock of this has gone. We're talking 37p per sheet. But I just wanted to give you a full look through them, because there is such a mix of images, such a mix of colours as well with these. I think they're absolutely superb.
And you can see with some of those where my imagination was going. It's like a skeleton with the peacock on its shoulder.
Yes, but why not? Yeah, definitely. I love it. I think, you know, if you can think outside the box as well, is super, because it's very different to anything I've seen before.
Yeah, so that, you know, I do all the designing. The original images are like antiquarian images.
Yeah.
And then I digitally collage them, put my own kind of quirky design ideas with them. But then also it allows you to then further put your ideas with it, depending on the projects you're using, how you cut them out, layer them. Also on our brand shop, we do have transfer medium.
Oh, brilliant.
So if you want to transfer any of these images to fabric, you can do that with the transfer medium as well. So if you wanted to make your own fabric for spines of books, for layering up on your mixed media projects, for stitching into, just be wary if there's anything with wording in. Yes. It will be mirror image when you do it. But yeah, it just gives you more flexibility with the print packet. And
amazing. So you can see we've just gone through about half of that. I mean, it's absolutely incredible how much you've actually got within this as well. Look at that in terms of the images that we've got as well. Beautiful, beautiful looks that we're seeing with this. So a full 40 pages that you can get here today for just £14.99. So many of you, of course, coming through and taking advantage of this as well. So massive, massive well done, of course, if you've managed to get that, because I just think with this as well, you know, great for doing additional books, but great as well for your card making, great to just pop into frames if you just want something to pop as artwork as well. It's something that's going to cross over, I think, absolutely everything in terms of the mediums as well. So well done. Of course, with that is £14.99 if you want to jump in and get that as well. Now, can we talk about the cradle? Is that possible? Because obviously we've got the cradle, but we have got this with the guide ruler as well, haven't we?
Yes.
This is a new version of that guide ruler.
It is, yeah.
Also.
So the new version of the guide ruler. So this is the cradle, which we've seen before. It basically enables
Such a clever
you.
Tool, isn't it? It makes everything
If anyone
so
hasn't seen it before, so when you fold the pages for your signatures, so say you might have 10 pages folded, when you come to pierce the holes, it's something that people can struggle with. So the cradle now enables it to do exactly that. It cradles your pages, so that when you put if you're using a template from a book kit, anything like that, you can put it on top, you use your awl, you push straight down, and you need very little pressure.
Okay, brilliant.
So it helps you with that. When you get to the stage, or if you don't want to use the kits and you want to make your own books, I personally hate measuring, dividing up, if you've got to think about how many holes you want dividing. So when you get the ruler, and we've got a deal if you get the ruler and the cradle, or if you've already got the cradle, you can get the ruler on its own. So when it comes to you, it will be covered either side with a protective cover. Okay. When you peel that off, it will be clear. What I've done on this one, let's pop that paper down. What I've done on this one, I've just put a little bit of ink in, and this is the new, so it says Generation 3. So we've had a couple of upgrades with it. And then I said to Mr. B, I said, right, let's put some numbers on there. It makes it easier. So the idea behind it is we have our 0 point in the centre. Most books, or especially the 3-hole binds, you have a centre point, which is where you pierce, okay? So what you would do, if it was this one here, so I know that I will want a centre hole, okay? So instead of measuring up my page and dividing it, which I mean is simple depending on the measurements that you've got, but it's just why we just don't need to do it. So what I would do is I'm looking now, because it counts out equally either side, what I'm looking for, and obviously this will vary on the size of your pages. I've got about 7.5 either side here. So I know that 0, that is going to be my centre point. So I can either mark it, or if I'm doing it straight into the cradle, these little notches will allow your awl to sit in and go straight through. Then what I would do, I know that I want a hole at the top and the bottom. This would be far too close to the edge. So I know that if I pierce at 6, and I marry it up with 6 that side, I'm going to have 3 holes. They're evenly spaced. They're equally the side, and I haven't had to measure a thing.
It just makes it so easy. So if you want to go for the piercing cradle with that guide ruler, which is the Generation 3, then it's £21.99. If you just want the new ruler, which obviously has all of those numbers on, so makes it so easy to be able to get that, then you can get that for £7.99 today. And I love that you've also got got the kind of torn edge on one side as well, because it just can make your papers look so good and just finish it off perfectly. So everything is kind of, it is almost like a little extra's been popped on for free as well.
It's exactly that, because we didn't need the extra edge, so I said to Mr. B, put a deckled edge on it, and then it's useful.
Yeah.
But you can see that the holes in the centre,
Yes.
they marry up with the numbered notches at the top.
Yeah.
So if you then want to work out a spine, what you can do is use like a dry wipe marker on it. So once you're piercing your pages, if you think, right, I did it at 0, I did it at 6, mark those.
Yeah.
Then when you come to line up your spine, you lay it down and it all marries up.
Yeah,
Again, no measuring.
And also you're going to get that perfection, aren't you, in terms of your finish as well when you've actually got that. So £7.99, over 25% of this has gone as well individually. So if you've already got, of course, what we saw before the cradle, then you might just want this. It is upgraded, it is new, it's there to make everything as easy as you can. Have got a bit of a wait on the phone lines, but new crafters, you'll be answered next. Shelley, it'll be you, Estelle, just after that. Denise, Susan, crafters there in Dumfries and Galway, everybody else as well. It's in your basket, make sure you're checking it out. And of course, if you're coming in on the web or on the phone lines, you'll be answered soon. It is a free phone number, so don't worry too much, but it's about a 2-minute wait, I think, at the moment to be able to get this for £7.99. Can we also talk about the bookbinding slopes? Yeah.
Yes.
Thinking the same, aren't we?
Yeah.
Lovely.
So, yeah, I think this is sold out
so many
both
times,
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So it's pretty new to us.
Okay.
It's something, if you've heard me talk about it before, it's something that I've had in my mind for a long time, because, as you know, I do a lot of teaching.
Yes,
I do a lot of workshops, a lot of retreats. So I see the struggles that some people have when they're binding books. One of those things is that you end up lifting the book, you're turning it around to get the correct angle.
Yeah.
What this one does, Shez, if you could just literally
these?
throw me one of the A6
perfect.
books, it's easier for me to demonstrate. So when you're stitching your spine, obviously we need to stitch through the pages, we need to stitch through the fabric. And while it's not difficult, it can become awkward.
Yeah.
So what we've done is, so this was a joint thing between me and Mr. B. I tried in my garbled way to describe what I wanted, and he simplified it and came up with this. So the idea is, it lifts your book off of your work desk.
Perfect.
I'm just going to move, so you've got a little shelf, so you can go right from an A7 to an A5 on the standard.
Okay.
And if you go for the large one, you can still go from A7, but it goes up to A4.
Oh, wow, okay.
So I rarely bind a book bigger than A5, so I tend to use the small one.
This one, yeah.
But if you think you might want to go bigger,
go
it might
for the
be worth
large one.
getting the larger one.
Definitely.
So you can see the idea is, it's basically like a reverse writing slope.
Yeah.
So instead of, if you had a writing slope, you'd have it facing away from you. This, the taller side is towards you.
Yeah.
And what it does is, if these pages weren't bound in, I would take 2 of the signatures away and I'd stitch one.
Okay.
You can see it holds it in place.
Yeah.
So I can start stitching, I can move it to the side, so sometimes, depending on the bind, I find it easier to work from the side.
Okay,
And
yes.
sometimes I find it easier to work toward me. Especially if you start venturing into things like long stitch, where you're starting to link stitches, this just makes it so much easier.
Yeah.
Because
I think to have your hands
it's
free and to have the angle and everything that you've got there is brilliant. So just to show you the difference of those two sizes, this one obviously goes from the A7 to the A4, so this is the larger one, and this one will go from the A7 to the A5 that you can see there. So for the larger one, we're talking £24.99. For the smaller one, it's £14.99. But brilliant creation. I mean, once you've got this as a tool as well, it's that tool that's in your collection, and it's going to make everything just so much easier going forward as well. So they are there for you, and as we say, they've sold out. Each time they've been on, they are back and they are available for you to be able to get today, which is absolutely brilliant. Now, we do also have the accessories that are available on the show today. So with this, you are getting your beeswax that you can see, you're getting your ore, you're getting your mix, of course, of your different needles that we've got here as well. Would this kind of cover most sort of binds that you actually have?
Yeah, so you've got 3 straight needles.
Yeah.
So you've got one chunky one at the top, which is the lesser used one.
Okay.
It's just if you're using a decorative thread, like a thicker fibre.
Yes.
Because you're going for decoration, you know. Your other 2 straight needles, they're the ones that I use most of the time.
Right, yeah.
You've also got 2 curved needles, a large one and a small one.
Perfect. One's dropped out.
So those are for if you start doing stitches where you do link your stitches together, it's far easier to use a curved needle.
Ah, yes, okay.
The beeswax is, so in all our kits we put pre-waxed thread
Waxed, yeah.
because it's easier for you. When you start making your own books, I always say to people, just use embroidery thread and wax it.
Right,
The reason we wax it is it pulls all the fibres together. It's easier to work with, easier to knot, and beeswax smells nice.
Yeah, it's very true. So that's a win-win, isn't it?
And you're all, obviously, if you're working with leather, paper, board, anything like that, before you stitch, you have to do a pilot hole.
Yeah.
And this has got a nice sharp point on it. You don't need to pierce in very far. So like if you're using the cradle, you're not looking to pierce all the way to the base of the awl. It's got a nice sharp tip on it.
You can see just there. So you are getting, of course, that tool that you've got. You've also got the beeswax, and then you have got those 5 different needles, different widths, and then different sizes that we can see, curved and straight as well. That is just £9.99 for you to be able to get all of those. So for Edwina, Carol, Denise, Angela, Heather, lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that as well. Now, if we come back across to the pocket lap book as well, lots of you coming through for that one. I just think it's such a lovely concept, and I always say this because I love the lap books, but we generally tend to see them a bit bigger, don't we, with some of the lap books. I really like this one because it feels like you could take this anywhere. You could have this on the go with you. You could be adding bits as and when as well, which is just lovely.
Yeah, the idea behind them is like almost having little adventures and collecting things as you go and adding them in there.
That's what I
so
think
basically,
so nice.
as long as the lap book still folds down, you have the freedom to put in there whatever you want.
Yeah.
And obviously, you don't have to stick. You've got more in the kit than you need, but you don't have to stick to that.
No.
You know, if you pick up feathers, if you know. Anything like that.
Yeah, of course.
You know, occasionally you might find kind of butterfly wings,
yeah.
things like that. Anything can be added in there, really.
Yeah, 100%. You could be, you know, going out on a little adventure. My little boy, he's just joined Beavers, right? And it's his 3rd week this week, and they're going out on a hike. Well, something like that. He's so excited. Like, I'm going on a hike. Oh, I don't know where he's going. But, you know, he could be collecting things. He could then come home, and that could become what his memories are.
It's like if he's out and he like picks little fern heads and things like that, and then dries them.
Oh, it's so nice,
you know, press them between some books, and then they can go in there.
Of
then,
course.
you know, write a little bit where you were when you found it. You know, that sort of thing.
Yeah, I think it's just so nice to personalise like that. And obviously this one does come, as you can see, with that test tube. That's got a feather in at the moment. You also get the chance to be able to cover it with those beautiful images that you can see on the front. But as Janie said before, if you prefer it the other way, well then take this red and this gold and put it the other way around. It's totally up to you. You can also make, and if we just bring this out, you can see that you actually get the chance to make an additional little book that's in there. So that's where, of course, you can make all your notes. You could be popping all the ephemera in there if you wanted to, saving any of those bits. You can make your pockets, of course. I mean, this is just lovely, I think, having that in. It feels like a little secret letter that's...
Yeah, it's like,
came,
so you've got the printout, and I've just doubled it over and stuck it together and then just kind of aged it up. But yeah, again, and add imagery to it if you want.
Yes, definitely. So again, you can just see how much that you're actually getting in that, because we are, of course, talking about having all of your instructions, everything, of course, that is there for you to be able to have this. But then you're getting all the bits to be able to decorate, to be able to add, to be able to sort of fancy up. The feathers are there, obviously your corners, all those extra embellishments, the test tube you've got as well. You've got loads of your papers to be able to pop in. You've got your strengtheners that you've got there. You get your material, you get loads of ephemera with this. You're getting a fabulous amount, of course, of papers with this as well. You're getting tags, you're getting labels, as you can see. More of your papers. You get the likes of the scripture that we saw that have been used so beautifully in that. More of all of those individual elements that we can see as well. It's just loads. There's images there. Then you have all of those covers to be able to either do the inside, the outside. It's totally, totally up to you. And again, if you gift something like this or make to sell, I think it's absolutely superb. Just £19.99 to be able to get such a brilliant concept that, of course, opens out with that as well. So that is £19.99. Still lots of you with that in your basket. So if you do want to confirm your spot on that, then do, of course, make sure that you are jumping in and confirming on it whilst we have that chance and that opportunity. Then we have the two A6 kits as well. And it's just about what imagery you prefer, really, isn't it, with the
I just love watching you trying to gather all the papers up together. They're just going to go everywhere in a minute.
The best of it is, it looks so beautifully, you know, initially, when it's all kind of popped together. It won't, the good thing is, it's not going to come to you how I've looked through it. It will come to you how Janie actually packages everything, which is really nice.
But we do actually, so the way that they started with just that little pink strip of paper,
around it.
that is how we package things when they come out to you.
Yeah, which is
it's only when
super.
we're at shows, retail shows, things like that, that they have to hang in plastic. We try not to use plastic where possible.
Yeah.
You will have a little plastic bag in there with all the little bits and bobs, but we make sure it's resealable so you can
Really
use
good.
it.
Yeah.
Because I don't like the idea of just using
much
too
better
much
for the
plastic
environment,
if we can
isn't it?
help it. Yeah,
Yeah,
but it will come wrapped in some nice pink tissue paper as well.
Lovely. Be nice and fancy. £15.99 for this one as well. This is your potions, your A6 bookmaking kit that you have got here. You can see again everything that you're getting with this. You've still got all your book boards, your cover papers, your spine template of course will be there, your coordinating papers, your wax thread, you've got your MDF, your fabric that's there, you've got your cartridge paper which is recycled as well. There's your metal ball pin of course that is within that as well, so everything. And I just love that it is instructions as well that are there, because yes, you could watch demos back that we've seen in the past and you could learn along with things like that, but if you're gifting this to somebody, they've got absolutely everything they need to just follow the step-by-steps to be able to create this as well.
And you do just need your basic craft tools, or like I said, you know, a decent glue. But if you are gifting it with someone, most people have some form of needle and glue and, you know, the ability to cut the paper, and that's really all that you need. Obviously you can progress and you start getting other things, of course. It's a great entry-level project. Yeah,
which is super. And if you need glue or you need any of them tools, they're here on the show as well anyway, aren't they, for everybody? So £15.99 to be able to get that. Let's also remind you, of course, of the floral school kit that we've got. This is Ellie's favourite one.
Is it?
So yeah, it's hard to choose, isn't it? Because I love the brightness of it, but then on the other hand, I love the sort of magical kind of feeling of the other one.
But this one, what I've done on the sample is we've got the oval book plate. I've actually just put it over the image on the front cover, and then I've put some of that clear embossing, so it kind of looks like a mirror or a window. But obviously you can put a different image in it, put it in a different place. Again, you can use the imagery that we've got for the back, for the front, and you've seen obviously we've got different prints that we've included, which again, like my demo, you could put on the front cover if you prefer something different.
Definitely,
and that's like one of the little pockets that you've got. It's printed for you to cut out.
It's gorgeous.
And just pop little bits of ephemera in.
Yeah, absolutely. So that one is again £15.99. If you want more papers, maybe you want to decorate these up differently to what we're seeing within the kits. Maybe you're wanting more for your card making. Maybe you're wanting to make additional options of books, of scrapbooking, things like that as well. This would cross over absolutely everything. £14.99 as well, so such a good price. That is for 40 pages of this as well. You can see all the different looks, of course, of those papers. We can see the different colours that we're seeing as well. And what a brilliant price to be getting that much. Well over a third of the stock has gone. Loads of people, of course, multi-buying on this as well. So well done, because when you get this home, you're going to have so much to, of course, be able to look through. And I just love that, like you said, you actually collage these up, which is why they're so different to anything else that you see anywhere.
Yeah, it's kind of like welcome to my brain.
It's
very eclectic.
Yeah. It's super. We do have this digitally as well, so if you are more of a digital crafter, then it's £7.99 to be able to get that digital link, where of course you can then print them off yourself as many times as you would like to as well. So if you want that, that is there at £14.99. Lots of you are coming through as well for the new ruler. So again, if you would like to get this, you can of course get it with the cradle at a great price or individually, but £7.99 on its own. And of course you can see it has all of those numbers that Janie was talking about. So so it's easy to central it. And then you've got all of, obviously, the holes underneath to be able to make sure that binding's perfect. Plus, not even wasted another edge, because you've actually got that lovely torn edge detailing we're seeing there. We are in limited figures now in terms of the ruler on its own, so we don't have many of those available at all. So if you want to take advantage of that, then do be very fast, because we are actually over allocated on that availability. But of course, if you want it with that brilliant tool of the cradle as well, we have another super price, and that is £21.99. And of course, once you've actually got the cradle tool, it's there. You know, it's ready for you to be able to use, and you'll see it across so many shows where Janie uses it. And I can remember the first time I saw it, and I was like, oh my goodness, it just makes it so easy, and it's the perfection of actually where those holes
I remember
go
when
through.
we were on a show, and I said, do you have a go? And you actually looked terrified for some
Yeah,
reason.
absolutely. I was
but
thinking
when
I'm
you
gonna
use
mess
it,
this up.
you realise that actually, no, I need to put hardly any pressure.
You don't,
So what I'd
no.
say was when you use it, as soon as you feel that pressure change, you pierced it through enough. You don't need to be pushing it all, you know, right the way through to the length of it all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it just makes it easier.
Yeah, super. And you can see it just there. And if I can do it, honestly, anyone can do it, because that's what I end up amazing myself on shows when people ask me to do something, because, you know, I'm not skilled like you guys at all. So.
You did look terrified.
Yeah, but then I'm like, oh, actually, well done me. The other thing to remind you of is the bookbinding slopes as well, something that's quite new to Janie's originals. And I think what's so brilliant is you realise what else you could use that would make it easier, and then you go, right, we can actually design this, we can bring this out, and that's what the book slopes
It was
were.
like I've started saying, with a lot of these additional tools, they're not needed, but they make things easier.
That's the thing.
So
isn't
if you
it?
really start getting into it, especially if you have dexterity issues,
Yes, yeah.
it's like these things just make the process easier and therefore more enjoyable.
Definitely. Yeah, and that's what's great, isn't it? So you can see the two different sizes there, £24.99 for the bigger one, £14.99 for the smaller one. The large one will go from an A7 to an A4, and the smaller one will be from the A7 to the A5. So, and all you do is just literally take that bit out and just move it into whichever hole it is, depending on the size that you want. So it's really, really easy, and then place your book there ready to bind. You're back with a totally different show, aren't you, later as
totally
well?
Different. So we do have a larger lap book. We've got a bit of
nice.
medieval styling going on
lovely.
this afternoon. Yeah.
So make sure you do tune back in for that. Lots of you with bits still in your basket, so make sure you're checking out on that during the break as well. But I will be back in a moment. We've got Crafter's Companion coming up next. We've got a brand new launch, as well as some incredible returning favourites as well. So we'll see you with that right after this.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, hobbymaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hello, welcome back. So we are here with Sheila, we're with Crafter's Companion. Now, I know a lot of you, we can see, have already been looking forward on the website. You're checking out the brand new die set. You've seen returning favourites that I completely sold out on a previous show that we've got back as well. So keep doing that to guarantee your spot. But just before we come and talk about all of that, I just want to kick off quickly with this incredible deal on our tape runners. Now, you would have seen me a few weeks ago launched this with Debbie, and it was amazing because we hadn't seen these particular tape runners for quite a long time, particularly this deal, and we are doing them on a 3 for 2 deal. Okay, takes them from £11.97 to £7.98. The reason I'm kicking off the show with this today is because we had a 4-figure amount, an allowance,
Yes.
massive allowance,
Yes,
wasn't
it was
it, that
a
we
big
had?
allowance,
Well,
yeah.
over 1,000. And they sold, hundreds and hundreds each day we were bringing them on. We are now down to the final 66 chances of that allowance. So once that has gone, I know it is very precise. Ellie's like, very precise. I'm like, I know, because I know exactly how many we've got left.
Have you been and counted them?
It tells me on my sheet. I haven't counted them. My sheet tells me what the stock is that's left. Imagine me there,
Yeah,
1, 2, 3. But when that's gone, the price goes back up to the full price, which obviously is brilliant because they are fantastic tape runners. But I would, while those chances are there for the last 66 deals,
Yeah.
get it for £7.98 and stock up.
Oh, definitely, I would, yeah. I mean, these are great. I didn't really use tape runners that much until I went to Crafter's Companion.
Yeah.
And now it's just like, it's your go-to. I always make sure I've got 2 or 3 with extra ones.
Absolutely.
Just to grab them. They're so useful. And even if you find something like a corner lifted, you can just pop it on, and they're just really, really useful if you've never used them before.
They're so quick. These are so strong, being the permanent that we've actually got as well. But I mean, like I always say, I use it for all my wrapping papers now.
Of course, yeah.
My little boy uses it because it's so much easier than trying to do sellotape or anything like
Yeah,
this
and giving
as
him
well.
sticky glue and stuff like
Yeah,
that,
it doesn't
getting
get
it
messy.
everywhere.
Yeah.
But it's really good as well for other things like using like a border and then
Yes,
putting
yeah,
glitter
yeah.
on. It will take your flocking.
it looks great, doesn't it, like
anything
that?
like that, glitters, even your embossing powder, and then you can heat it up. So again, they're really useful for lots and lots of things.
Absolutely. We're down to less than 50 chances now on this deal. As I say, once this sells out, which I think it will have sold out before the end of this show, that is it then. It's not that these are being discontinued or anything. These are core stock. It just means you've got to pay full price going forward,
Yes.
which is still a really good deal. But I think while we've got 38 chances left, we've got over 100 of you with it in your baskets now. So you've got to be quick if you want it. I mean, Wendy and Jane and Anne and Linda have all gone one for 2 sets as well. Really good way to be getting them. You've got as well 22 metres on each of these. So I mean, that's 66 metres of your permanent strong glue that you've got.
Yeah, it is. And it doesn't mean that you can't use all your other adhesives with it. But sometimes you use this for just like, you know, doing quick projects, but as you said, coming up to Christmas as well.
Oh, it's brilliant.
And if you want to, you know, wrapping when you've got all that wrapping to do, there's nothing worse. You can never find the end of the sellotape. When you do, if you kind of pull it and then it goes, you know, it splits.
Yes,
it's just a bit of a nightmare, but this is great.
Exactly. So it really is. And the other thing for me, and I know I've said this time and time again, I think this is the best tape runner out there. I've used quite a few different ones.
Yes.
I am yet to find anything that comes close to this. I just think it's brilliant. I really do.
Very strong, very sticky.
And easy. The little flick at the end.
Yes.
Because sometimes I've used some in the past and I've obviously not got the right motion, and then I can't use it anymore.
That's right, it's all unravelled or it's gone inside itself. Yeah, it is great for that. I remember the first time I used the ones up at Crafter's Companion, and I couldn't quite, you know, it'd been a while since I used one, I couldn't do it. And they said, oh, you need to flick it at the end. And every time I flicked it, I was like, oh! And so then every time I flick it now, they make me do the sound to remind me to flick it.
There's a little noise. We've got about a 3-minute wait on the phone lines, okay? We are down now to teen stock available on this. I say once it's gone, it's gone. In terms of this price and this deal, this is where you're getting a 3 for 2 deal. There was 66 specifically chances left, but now there is less than 20 opportunities. So I'm going to leave them with you because we are very over allocated. If for any reason 1 or 2 are there at the end of the show, I'll let you know, but I think they will have completely gone at that point. We have something brand new, though, to show you to us here at HobbyMaker, which is very exciting. It's nice for deals and new, isn't it?
Oh, it is.
You know,
absolutely, yeah. On a Monday, especially, beginning of the week,
100%.
you know. But yeah, amazing.
10% of the stock has been allocated before we've even shown you. So well done to all of you already jumping in with this. Now, this is where you are getting a 39 pack. I mean, that is amazing to actually be getting 39 dies within this. Yeah. Then you get your stencil as well, so obviously 40 pieces altogether. And I just think these come together when you see the samples to make the most incredible cupcakes, don't they?
They are so much fun. And you know what? I think everybody that gets this will make a different batch of cupcakes.
Yeah, definitely.
You can see on the image there in this beautiful card that one of our design team has done, how adding ink to it can really lift it and make it look like it's got a proper frosting on top. Yep. You can do them a bit quirky as well, different colours. You've got some larger dies in here and some small ones, but there's so much detail. And I think, you know, this is... When you're crafting, very often you're doing it for everybody else. I think these are really nice to just sit and cut all these pieces out and assemble them together for yourself. It's a bit like doing a jigsaw.
Yeah, I think so, definitely. And if you see the board just here, you can see exactly what you are getting with this. So you obviously go from getting the likes of the bases of the cupcakes, the tops of the cupcakes that you see, but then you get all of these extra embellishments to build up your characters. You get bunting, you get lights, you get candy canes, you know, you get bows. A lot of these elements you don't need to use in this as well. You can actually use them separately if you want to. Exactly. And the other thing myself and Sheila were talking about before was, yeah, it's great that you've got these Christmas elements, like your snowflakes, for example, your candy canes that you can pop in. But do these need to be Christmas cupcakes? No. Are these all year round? Just take out those few festive elements?
Yeah.
Absolutely. This could be baby shower. This could be celebratory birthdays. You know, it could be anything.
It could be, you might have your own business where you make cakes
and
you box them up and
that could be your little tag.
That could be your little, that could be your little emblem. I mean, if you're doing like red velvet cakes, you could cut your cakes for those boxes out of red, you know, and then put the red bow on. You could actually kind of mould these into the cakes that you're doing. So if you're making lemon meringue cakes, for instance, you cut your packaging from lemon, so you're making your little boxes, you put your lemon cake on the front, you know, people can then see, oh, this is obviously lemon. There's lots and lots of other ways of using this aside of what it's actually meant for.
And I love the little stencil where you've got all of the little faces that, of course, we can create with it as well.
I know. Isn't that the cutest stencil ever?
And they just fit perfectly as well. But also, you could use it on its own. You could just have like backgrounds of like little emoji faces if you wanted.
Of course you can, yeah. I mean, you might have lots of, you know, you might have circle punches, things like that, punch outs and circles and yellows and pinks and whites, and you know, your children can draw through these with their pencils.
Of course
really,
they could.
really fun. But again, you've got your buttons on there, you've got your rosy cheeks,
Really
you've got
nice.
your carrot nose, you've got the smiley faces with the little shut eyes to kind of, you know, buttons for the snowman, and there's all sorts of things you can do with these.
Love
but
this
they are
as well.
really cute. They're really small and they're really, really cute. And though there's a lot of detail, they don't look as though they are very detailed.
No,
the
that's the
detail is
thing.
quite small.
Yeah.
But they've still got a quirkiness about them. They're still cute and they've still got the basic shapes. But they're really, really fun to assemble.
Around a quarter of our stock has gone, and we've got so many of you with it still in your baskets on the app. I know the phone lines are very busy, so Chris will be answered next, then Jill, then Beverly, Susan, new crafters there, Wendy, we've got Di, we've got Rachel, lots of you coming through and taking advantage on this as well. Now, just before we come to a demo with this, I'm just going to let the call centre try and catch up a little bit, because there's one other thing I just want to mention. Now, last week, you would have seen an amazing deal on the glitter markers, okay? We have what's left in terms of this. We have nowhere near the quantity that I think it was Debbie and Rosie what they sold. We've just got what is left, okay, for you to be able to get it. Now, this one, which is the clear overlay that comes as part of the bundle, has sold out completely individually, so you're only able to get this part within the bundle. The other 3 bits that I'm going to show you, you would be able to get individually if you wanted to. And with this as well, I mean, this is brilliant how you get that shimmer on top, isn't it, with this overlay?
Yeah, I mean, when I first saw these, and this was a long time ago when I saw these, before I joined the team, and I was like, oh gosh, look at that, what a great concept that is, where you've just got a clear overlay that sparkles, because when you think of what you can add it to.
Oh, I know.
Doesn't matter
what.
what.
Them cupcakes, I'm like wanting to put it on the top of the icing.
On the
just bits of
icing,
glitter
on the
and
snow,
sparkle.
on any of your snow on your papers. You know, lots of people don't like glitter, they don't like the mess, they don't like the feel of it. This is a really, really good, and I think it's been a while since these have been in stock as well.
Yes.
And it's just like a crystal clear pen with some sparkle in it. So you can be adding sparkle to anything, and not just paper crafters, it can be whatever, you know, you partake in your life.
And then on top of that, you are getting your Spectrum Noir. You're getting these glitter pens that we've got here as well, so the glitter markers. And they are just incredible. I mean, the shimmer, the effect that you get from these, the mix of colours as well, because you've got your neon lights that's coming to you with these. You're also getting your cool elements, and you are getting your vibrant florals. So that is 18 different colours that you've actually got within them, as well as the clear overlays.
Yeah, definitely. So these are going to sparkle like crazy anyway. You know, and you can apply these accurately. I've got one out here, which is just, so I can show you the nib. It's almost very similar to like a kind of felt tip nib in a way. But then all you need to do is like give it a bit of a pump, like we do with a lot of our pens, to get the ink flowing, and then obviously that will stay in that nib. And then you know, if you don't use them for a while, give them another little pump if you feel like they're a bit dry. But you can just get that ink flowing again. They're amazingly sparkly. They're great colours. I just think that, you know what, I've never known a company have as many pens and inks
so good, aren't they?
in all my life. Everything has got like a purpose, but they're amazing. Honestly, they're lovely pens.
We are going to match that price that they did last week. So today, $37.99. Only the second time this bundle has been on, and we have just what is left, that is all. We do actually have less than 50 chances left on this. Everything else sold out last week, so we've just got it while that stock is there. But what a good deal. And what we will do is, if we have time, we'll have a little play with these during the show as well, so you can actually see that effect, that glitter. But we just wanted to get that available for you right now, so you could already jump in and get it. The new deal, though, which we're going to do a demo on first, 40% of that has now been allocated.
What?
So well done for jumping in and getting it.
Oh my
It's lovely, though, isn't it? It really is. I mean,
honestly,
and a great price as well.
It's really cute, and there's so many little elements on there. And obviously, I've been playing with these at home. Because there's quite a lot of elements on there, and there are bits that you need to spend time cutting. I've already, you know, done some preparation, and I've already got some little bits done. But what I am going to do is I'm just going to cut the snowman. So we're going to do the snowman first, and you'll be able to tell by what I'm putting on the mat here, because we've got the head, the body, the hat, the arms. We've got some icing as well. We've got the little brim that goes on the hat. And they're just all going to go through my little machine now. So we'll pop those through there. I have got one snowman already made up, but I am going to make another one up just to show you how you can use that stencil as well. So we pop these little elements out here. So we've got, I just absolutely adore these tiny little arms. They are just the cutest thing. And the little hat, I'll pop them on the card here and then you can see them because they're so cute. I'll just leave those on the side. Look at these little arms with fingers on.
Oh, it's so delicate, isn't it? The detail is brilliant.
I just love little miniature things. I always have done. I think I always will do.
Yeah.
But yeah, they are so cute, so cute.
Tape pens have now sold out.
Oh gosh.
We knew they would though, didn't we?
Well, if you've got them, that's great.
Yeah, well
that's
done
good
for
to know that you've got
that
those.
deal.
So we've got our little body. Now then, you'll see on some of our samples as well, the team have changed things round a little bit. So that's the brim of the hat. So I'm just going to pop that there. Yeah. And what they've done is they've actually made like a bigger snowman. One of the team on one of the projects, I don't think it's one that we've got here, but she'd actually done like a melted snowman.
Oh, really?
So what she's used, so what she'd used is she'd used like the body and the head, like we've got here. And then what she'd done is but I think she'd used the bigger sections. Okay. So she'd done that underneath. Oh, and I think she might have used that for the body actually. Okay. So and then used like this for the head. Down. So it's almost like more marshmallowy, but on the top of the cake, it just looked like it had melted. Oh, that's really because she did his eyes, like, over here, and his mouth, and did his arms down by the side. So it just looked like it melted on the cake, which, again, is another fabulous idea. Yeah, 100%. The other thing you can do as well, which I think I've got in a bag somewhere, I was trying to make a little girl, because with that same one, again, I'll just bring it in while we've got it there. Yeah. You could actually use this either way. Add this for her. Yes. Like that on top. Yes, and I tried it in brown. And then obviously you've got the little head that we've just used for the the snowman's head. You put that on top, then you've got a bun. Like on your hair. But then of course, looking at that now, that's a bit like a cherry cake.
It is like a little cake, yeah.
So again, you're gonna have loads and loads of fun with these. Looking at them each time you cut them out. But what we're gonna do first, we're gonna bring in this little stencil, and I'm just gonna get my fine liner. Okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to pop our little buttons on here. Now, if you want to line it up on your mat, you can, and just find like the central line on your mat, but don't worry too much about it. Or you can tape it on, and I'm just going to go through here for the like buttons. Yeah. So we've got one there, and I'm just using a fine black pen I've got in my bag. There we go. So there are the buttons now. Just lift that up. Yeah. You can have sparkly buttons. Absolutely, yeah. Because I did think about doing the snowman's nose in the sparkle. Yeah. So now it's up to you which faces you choose.
Nice
this
having the different one.
It is actually, it is. But this one is the one for the snowman because we need to have a bigger gap between his eyes and his mouth so we can fit the nose in. So we're just going to do that onto there and do that one onto there. So we've just got little eyes in there. If you want to tape it, do tape it. Yeah. I'm just doing it like ad hoc, really. So there we go. Oh, I've done a bit of a splodge on his eye there.
That's right.
I don't know that happened. I don't know that happened. I mean, look at that. Look at that.
Or a wink.
We'll do. Let's cut another one because that's troubling me. That I need to cut another one of those, and I might just do what I said and tape it down. That was. Let's just grab a little bit. In fact, I can probably get one out of that piece there. Let me just do a fresh head there. I'm supposed to be showing you how to do it, and I've made a right old mess. But again, I think if you want to, if you've got a steady hand, you can just do these freehand.
Good. Yeah, definitely.
You can do your own.
And you could do different expressions. Might have a little tongue kind of drawn coming out.
Yeah, of course you could. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, definitely. Let's pop that one out again then and do a fresh head. So what we'll do, let me just tape that onto there. Yeah. But he could be crying because he's melting. Absolutely could. Absolutely could. I think that's just caught under that tape there. So, no, it's not. It's moved. What's that one? Sorry.
She was having a crying snowman. I'm thinking, who are you going to give that to?
Oh, yeah, imagine that. That poor little child that you give that to is completely troubled. Exactly, yeah. Yeah. I love the way you've got a person that you've already got in mind that fits that description. Poor Adam. And I know it can hear what you're saying, so that's a bit better now.
I love that he's trying to show Cats things. Got no idea. They're just talking all about you.
too busy doing his job, isn't he?
Yeah.
So
There he is.
they're giving you a bit of stick there, aren't they? Honestly. Right. So shall we go in with the glitter marker? Do you think? Shall we take a chance?
Mm-hmm. Why not?
Okay. Let's
Over
do
half
that.
the stock has been allocated on this now.
Right, the only thing you have to be aware with here is it's
Oh,
we've got an orange nose there now,
Yeah.
so we'll give that a second to dry.
Yeah.
So yeah, I mean you can use this stencil for lots and lots of different things. I'm sure you'll use that aside of this.
Yeah.
So while that nose is just drying, what I'm going to do is stick his arms on. So just bring in my glue, and then we can put the brim on the hat, and then he's going to sit on top of the cake. So I should have got my wax tool out of my bag. Right, so I just need to feel which is the right side and the wrong side. Okay, there we go. Because obviously once you've die cut it, you can feel the kind of like little beveled edge.
Yes, of course.
So let's pop that one on there, and then we'll pop this one on here. And then I've already got some of my cupcake bits and the cupcake case cut out, so we can bring that in a sec. This will just give him a minute to dry while we assemble the cake. And then we've got that tiny little brim, which we're going to pop on the hat here.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is just do a little line of glue on the actual hat, because it's easier than doing it on the little red band that goes along the middle there. And then we'll just push that down with my pokey tool. It's so cute, this little hat.
Isn't it?
Isn't it? It's like the smallest hat I've seen in die form, I think. Look how cute it is. I don't know why my voice goes high. It's so cute.
That could be added, though, I'm thinking, to so many other characters, you know, that you've got from different collections as well.
Yeah. Do you know what? I think you're right, Ellie. It could be a card for a gentleman, or a granddad, or someone who wore a hat in his time. But yeah, I think there's lots of things you can do with this. I think it's really, really lovely. Okay, so look how sweet that is now.
The characters.
Do you think this is like a bit like Marshmallow as well?
Yes,
It could be a
the
Marshmallow
shape of it,
Man, couldn't it? Marshmallow Man, it's so cute. So we'll do this glue on the top of the head here. And I love the way that the hat kind of sits on top of the head. So it doesn't come right down. It does make it look like he's got a little hat on a big head. So we're just going to pop that on there. It's quite funny. If you want to do your face lower down, you can. Oh, there we go. So now you can see the snowman. So what we're going to do now, we're bringing the little cake case. So here I've done the cake case, and you can see the detail it puts in as well. That's just on some of our card. I'm not sure if this card... Yeah, this card is in the show, isn't it? Yeah, this card is in the show. And then I've used a piece of craft card just for my, bun. Because we're going to be putting icing on as well. But you can do whatever colour you want. But this is where, obviously, this is going to be great on birthday cards, isn't it?
Yeah,
it's going to be really, really good on birthday cakes. I've already got one of the little bows made up and glued.
That's lovely, isn't it? The detail even on that as well.
Could be a ginger cupcake, you're right.
Could be a muffin.
Could be just a muffin, chocolate muffin. You could draw some little, chocolate chips on there if you want to. Fruits, cherries, whatever you want. But again, I think if you've got a little cake baking business or something, this is going to be perfect. You've also got the 3 different little bits that you can put on the cupcake case. So here we've got the bow, and again, this is done with that A5 card that we've got on the show, the special finished card. And then what we've got lots of different... Let me bring these in and show you, because I feel like this is a good time to show you. So I cut a bag full of bits.
It's great to just run it all through, and then you've got loads of different bits.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see here, you've got like the belt. I mean, I know we won't get through all the demos, but you've got the belt, which will go on the one with the Santa.
Of course.
You've got the all these little different kinds of icing. So we've got, if I show you these, so we've got this beautiful tall icing here. like a proper frosted icing.
Yeah.
And then we've got the like drippy one. This is what my cakes are always like when I put icing on. It just drips, goes right down all over the plate and everywhere. And then we've also got 2 others. So let me find these. So we've got this one, which is quite nice. I think this is my... you could make ice cream, Ellie. I did look at that. I did think, how could you do ice cream? And then we've got the final one, which I'm going to use on this this cake here, which is this one. And this one is quite nice because this one's got a gap in it. Okay. So if I grab this one, it's got a gap. So if you want to, you can pop your character in there.
Yeah, that's clever.
You know, you could use it as a cloud. It could be a cloud as well on some of your projects. Yep. You can do them in different colours. This is the one with the bun on top that would, you could use for like a head with hair.
Yeah.
Again, I think you could possibly use that one for a beard. But I just love the fact that we've got all those things. And then I did cut icing in like some of our ombre
that looks
crazy cards. So that's where your birthday one would come in. If I give you this, let's have a look. We've got one here actually, and I'm going to just show you this, and then we'll go back to putting the cards together. So this is the birthday one, and I did one of these because I thought we need to show the versatility of the die set, and that is your birthday one. So look at that, because you've got the little like lights here, bunting. You've got all these decorations, stars, flowers, little sticks. Glittery icing, and it just makes a real difference. So again, that's great for birthday cards, just for anyone, any time of year. So what we're going to do now then, we're going to pop the icing on. So I want to leave the gap open. If you want to put it on and then cover it with bits and bobs, you can, to make it look like it's got sparkles and sprinkles and things. But I'm just going to do those bottom bits on there, and I want to leave a bit of the cake showing so that you can see you've actually got like some kind of sponge cake under there, like that. And then we can bring in the snowman, and the snowman can sit in that little gap there because we've left it apart. So what we'll do, pop a little bit, we can pop a little bit here actually of the glue, just to hold the snowman on there, like that. Oh, I could just play with these all day, honestly.
And just see how many different variations you can build up, which is just
brilliant. Definitely.
Oh, look at him.
But look how cute he is now. Isn't he just the cutest thing? Have you ever seen a snowman on a cake? Because I haven't.
But I love him.
It's so sweet, isn't it? And then what we're going to do, we're going to pop him onto a little card here. Now, I think we've got this paper on the show as well, I think, haven't we? It's the night before Christmas. I think we have got it. So I thought, OK, let's use that. And what I've done, I've taken the one it's got Santa up at the top, and then it's also got lots of snow and trees at the bottom.
Right, yeah.
So I've cut a second piece with my circle die. So I'll pop this onto some reds. This is the red that we've just done the bow with, so it all kind of ties in quite nicely, like that. And I've also, you'll see I've put some of our little red gems in those flowers on there. So let's pop that onto the card as well. I'll just do it all the way around. And then we've also cut, I say we, I mean I. There's no we involved, it's just me. But I've actually cut some snowflakes as well from this die set. Because you get the snowflake too, which is great. So you can see how this can be lined up now with the image underneath, because that's exactly the same one. And I'm going to lift that, but what I am going to do is I've cut some snowflakes out like this, and the snowflakes are just going to go around the back and poke out from underneath. So if we, and I couldn't do this really at home to kind of get them on there, but what I've done is I've marked it all the way around the back with pencil marks like a clock. So I know I can get 12 of these on. And what I'm going to do is just pop that there. So what this does is it, in fact, I'll do it with the tape runner. It might be a bit quicker, mightn't it? I'll do it with the top dotty tape runner. I'll do it with one of them anyway. That will just make it a little bit quicker. So we can go around there, all the way around, like that. That will hold them better for now, just for the sake of some speed. OK, so what we're going to do, I'm going to do one at the top there, like that. I'll press it on a bit, and then we make sure it's in place, like so. Wrong way around. My fingers are sticking to the tape as well, which just goes to show how sticky these actually are. And then we'll do that one there. So we're just basically making a border of snowflakes. And if you've got a punch, you could be doing this. You don't have to die cut all the snowflakes out. But then you can see then you're doing it like a clock. So you've just got 1 or 2 in between like that. And then when we put this on pads, so it kind of raises it up a little bit. And then we can lift that up then on the middle of the card.
Super.
So it's like a Christmas clock, isn't it?
Yeah.
A snow clock. Right, am I one missing here now? Or oh, it's there, it's there. I was going to say, I know I cut 12 because I checked twice.
Yeah, you like it.
I did check twice that there were 12. Okay, and then it's given us quite kind of like a little fancy doily almost, really. So what we can do now, grab 1 or 2 of our pads, or you can use your glue, you know, your silicone glue or your 3D gel, whatever you've got. And this will lift it up so that we still get a little bit of a difference and a dimension. Yeah, we get that difference from the background.
Yeah.
So even though it's identical background, it still gives us a little bit more of a difference. And then we just got a little sentiment stick on the bottom and pop the cake in the middle.
Okay.
And then it is done. So
amazing.
there we go. So and then we can line this up. So we can line this flower up. And we can try and line up the trees so that it kind of matches up like that, because you've got the tree here, you've got the flower there, and you've got the tops of the trees here as well. So you can see then that will sit in place. And then what we'll do is we'll pop our little snowman.
Oh, it's so lovely. That almost looks like he's in a snow globe now.
It does actually. Yeah, it does look like he's in a snow globe. Yeah. Okay, let's put that one there, and we'll put I'll cut a little piece. We've got a spare little piece here, I think. Yeah, we have. So we'll have that one little piece just to the back of the head.
Yeah.
Here, like this. And that will also keep that all together. And then that will go in the middle there. So cute.
It's lovely.
And this is just, we've only used like the tiniest bit.
Exactly.
And then I've got a little sentiment here which says it's Christmas time. Time for magic and dreams. Yeah, time for magic and dreams.
Amazing.
And then we can pop that onto there.
Yeah.
Like that.
Gorgeous.
And that gives us our cute little card.
Isn't that just brilliant?
And there you go.
Wow, so brand new today. This is the die and the stencil set that you are getting. It is your Christmas cupcakes, but as you've seen, you could use these all year round. It's not just Christmas, is it?
No, not at all.
You're getting the characters, you're getting the different variations of cake, you're getting loads of extra embellishments like the bows, the bunting, the lights that we're seeing there. They're like the stockings, or they could be shoes. You know, there's just so much you've got within this. But look at that. I mean, there are 39 dies within this, as well as that really sweet little stencil set as well that gives those gorgeous faces that we're seeing as well. You know, do you want to do Santa? Do you want to do a reindeer? Do you want to do a snowman? Do you just want to do cupcakes? It's totally up to you. You've got all of those chances to do it for just $17.99. For Leslie, Lynn, Dawn, Gloria, Susan, Rose, Yvonne, Julie, we've got Juliet there, Sarah. So many of you with this in your basket. 70% of this brand new stock is now gone. Ooh. So if it's in your basket and you want it, please don't sit back and kind of wait, because the last thing I want is you come to it at the end of the show and it just says unavailable. So get it, of course, whilst you can. Now, we have something else that I want to show you, which is really exciting, because when I brought these, I think it was with Debbie, we sold it out completely when these were new, okay? We've managed to get them back for you today. Now, you have the option that you can either go for them individually, or we've got a big bundle as well. So I'll show you them individually first. They're amazing prices, whether it's in the bundle or individually, and then you can make your mind up. I'm going to start with this one, Ellie, because this was my favourite. This was the quickest seller when we brought it last month. And I'm not surprised. It's one of the best dies I have seen for a Christmas tree, because I just think it's so different. I think it's so unique in terms of what we've got there.
It definitely is, isn't it? And how simple is it? But it's so stunning. And you'll have seen some of the projects that it was on where you can just basically do like a big splodge of a watercolour, you know, like a big blob, if you like, for want of a better word, of watercolour paint or your watercolour pens or whatever, and then just cut this from gold or sparkly gold, sparkly silver, put it on top, and just a sentiment, and honestly, it creates such an impact. It's so beautiful, and it's so unusual, and just the simplest thing, isn't it? It's just
I know.
the simplest thing.
And I just think as well, it's £6.99. I was really gobsmacked by the prices of these individual dies for how much you're actually going to use them as well. We saw some gorgeous samples as well when we did the launch show of this, where they'd actually created almost what looked like cakes with this. They'd taken like the star off the top, and suddenly it looked like this cake. It's amazing the amount of different things that you can actually do with it as well. A lovely little sample just there of, you know, the Christmas tree with the watercolour, like you were saying as well.
Yeah.
Already, and I will let you know that at the top of this show, the allocation that we initially got for this individually would have already sold out.
Yes.
We did sort of say, oh, can we get a bit more, because we knew how popular it had been before. So we have managed to add more stock in terms of the individuals, which is brilliant, because we knew how many of you would want it. So we've got waits on the phone lines with that one already. Now, another one that was really, really popular, there's 15 pieces in this, was this, which is the presents that we've got. And again, think about using that with the new die set, having presents with the characters, but also think all year round, because this isn't just Christmas. This is, you know, birthdays, this is anniversaries, this is celebrations.
Yes, yeah, it is. You can use this for anything, absolutely anything. You know, and you get the squares as well. I mean, the little card on there is amazing. If I've got my set here. I was just thinking they're all open. It might give you an idea if we take it out.
It's nice to see,
so you can see how many dies are actually in there. There's one dropped out there.
You get all of the embellishments to actually dress them up as well.
You do, yeah. And you know, you've got the... You know what I did as well with some of these? I actually... I cut all the rectangles out, so none of the little bits here. So I cut all of these out, and I actually arranged them on a card, so with a little bit kind of just unusual, and then put a sentiment on. So you didn't really need anything else. It could just be something simple for a man or you know, a male. I know we have trouble sometimes, but again, you've got all those. I mean, look at the card there that's just been made a background.
It's really good, isn't it?
Yeah, and they're great, these, for using up all your scraps.
Definitely.
You know, we've all got loads of scraps.
And again, just £5.99. That's for 15 dies that you've got within that as well. Something else that completely sold out when we brought it to the show was the mistletoe. Now, wait until you see this. I think it's the lowest priced die I've ever seen. We're talking £2.99 for this. And I remember us saying as well, yes, you could use that just as mistletoe, but imagine cutting this out a few times. You could create the most amazing wreaths with this as well.
Yeah, I think I did that on one of the shows here, and I also did it up at Crafters as a craft along, where we just used three sets, and it's just beautiful. If you cut it from all your greens that you've got in your, you know, in your scrap box, and then add some white on the little like berries, and it just comes to life. This is one of my favourite dies from all the Christmas ranges we've done this year. I just love it. I think it's so useful.
Yeah.
So very useful.
And you can see on those different samples, from doing backgrounds, but to creating something like that if you want to as well. And, you know, £2.99 for me, if you bought anything today, add it to your order, because that's the opportunity that you've actually got with this as well. Look at that you can see just there. If the one before that had them ice skating boots on, if you want those ice skating boots, this is something else that completely sold out when we launched it. We've got these back in stock today as well for you. Again, look at the price, £5.99 for you to be able to get this. And they're a really good size, aren't they?
Yeah, this is a good size die. And the great thing about this as well is you can cut those, you know, you don't need to have the blades on the bottom.
No.
So you could use them as like ladies' walking boots, socks. Booties for a baby even. There's lots of ways of using them. Excuse me, it looks like I haven't cleaned my die out. I apologise. But yeah, it's really nice. And again, I've snipped the bow off and used the bow on separate things.
Yes,
so yeah, lots of lovely, again, look at that card there, just using them as backgrounds.
Yeah, I think they're brilliant.
Really, really nice dies.
So such a good price again, £5.99. Something else that completely sold out with us last time we had them on was this, because this is to get your perfect bows, and you've got the two different shapes, the two different sizes. It's so hard to be able to get a perfect bow when you're actually doing it yourself with ribbon, but this will always look spot on.
Yes, definitely. The bows are lovely, and I think as well the top one, not necessarily Christmas one, could be...
Oh, it could be
it's
either,
very wedding-y, isn't it,
Definitely.
I think? You know, like when you hang bows on the end of the pews in the church and stuff.
Yes,
Really, really nice bows. And I do think, to be honest, I did try it, but I didn't actually put it on a project. You could cut that one and kind of overlay it on top of that one. So you would get like extra extra tails as well. I'm doing it the wrong way around there because I'm looking through the monitor. But I think you could do like double it up as well with this. But that project there that's coming up on the screen now is amazing. And we were asked by lots of viewers and how that was done. And we actually asked Nicole who'd done it. And I think she cut the bow and then she just cut some red card and added a little bit of white and grey pen to give the impression of pleated ribbon.
Fabulous.
And how amazing is it? But it's beautiful.
Yeah, and I mean, it's £4.99 for both of those. We've got Waits again on the phone lines for this one. Antoinette, you'll be answered next. Michelle and Sarah and Tara and Susan and Crafts in Lanarkshire and Beryl and Brenda. Loads you almost there with that, but again, make sure you're checking out on that. We also have the baubles for you, and you can see again 3 completely different sizes that you've actually got. And I think to have those different sizes, those different shapes is lovely. And then the embellishments all come in that one cutting die as well?
They do, yes. And what's lovely about the embellishments as well is they're not like symmetrical.
No.
So they're really quirky, as you can see on that project there. Again, they've got that retro feel, haven't they?
They have, for sure.
Really, and then putting that shadow just down one side. What I love about these as well is when you cut them out, this ring at the top is so delicate, but it's great because it means you can hang these back to back.
Yeah.
Or you could do 4 of them, score each one down the middle and put them back to back and make proper decorations.
Great,
and obviously they will hang really well. So again, they're lovely, lovely set of baubles.
Definitely. And again, just £5.99 for you to be able to jump in and get those individually. But would you like them all? So would you like the baubles that you have just seen just there? Would you also like, of course, to get the bows? So you've got the duo of bows. Would you like the ice skates as well? And then, of course, we have got the mistletoe. We've got the chance for the presents and that incredible Christmas tree. £32.94 should be priced. We are going to take that price even lower to under £30 for you to be able to get this today. So all 6 of them at £28.99. I just think using them separately, using them together, they're just such lovely, lovely dies.
They are, aren't they? And they do have that kind of like 60s, 70s quirky feel about them, don't they? A little bit retro. But yeah, really, really, I love them. I just love these. I think they're really, really nice.
I think they're super. So they are there at that brilliant price. Now, I just want to introduce a few of your paper pads, your cardstock that we've got as well, just so that you have the chance to be able to get these. Now, we've got the amethyst and the topaz. That's one set that we have available. These are absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, gosh.
I'm actually doing a show across on Gems this evening. So from 7 o'clock, I'm jumping onto one of our sister channels, which obviously is a jewellery channel. And when I see this, I'm like, yes, you've got the beauty of the gemstones that's there.
Yeah.
Oh,
these are amazing,
aren't they?
Honestly, they've been a real hit.
I'm not surprised.
Because they're just so unusual. The colours are amazing. You can just use them all the year round. I think you can use them for kind of, space, astronomy cards. You can use them for Christmas. You can use them for mixed media.
Beautiful.
Because a lot of people haven't got like gilding flakes, haven't got stamps and inks that will create this marbled effect straight away. I mean, why even bother? You might as well just cut these out, and with that beautiful foiled finish on there as well. The colours are divine, and it's 12 by 12, which is one of my favourites because you've got loads of it.
36 sheets if you want the amethyst for £24.99. We then have your Imperial Topaz. You're basically your most expensive variety of topaz, your Imperial, that you never get to see, and yet you've got it in a pad, which is so exciting. So you get all of those sort of pad parashas, those peach hues that come through, the most wonderful tones with that gold as well.
Yes, they're absolutely lovely, and I think you'll find, whatever colour card stock you bring to match this, it will match. You'll have something that will match this. I love the fact that we've got these, they're kind of like, if you look at them, it's almost like being up in space and looking down from a spaceship at the Earth, and then looking up into the sky. It could be, water. It can be volcanic. We've had so many people send in so many, and as you said, so many ideas. And as you said, Charlene, like gems almost.
Oh yeah, I mean, it's like
very earthy, aren't they? And the great thing is as well the packaging, because the packaging has got the like rectangles on the front that you can use, and then the pieces on the back. So you can be making tags, using those as mats and layers, whatever you want to.
And if you want the duo, we will give you a little bit of a discount on them. So £24.99 individually, but you can get them for just under £45 if you'd like to go for both of them. So absolutely stunning. Beautiful pads that we can see there at that price. Now, I also want to give you the opportunity for some 6x6s that we have on the show today, because we've got our warm tones and our cool tones that we can see here.
Yes.
You are getting 4 different designs. You're getting 6 of each of these as well. £5.99 each, and I just love you've got that ombre effect going through them.
Yeah, again, these have been very, very popular. I think we've brought them to the channel a few times now.
I've not seen them before.
Haven't you?
They're lovely,
Oh,
aren't
they're just
they?
divine, aren't they? And the fact that we've got 6x6 as well, they're just amazing. I mean, £5.99. Just for, you know, just for that.
That's amazing.
It's ridiculous because there's such a lot of glitter on there and it's encapsulated, so it's not going to come off on your hands.
No,
and again, you can use all the packaging as well.
Yeah,
Use
definitely.
those panels at the front.
I mean, when you're looking at this, you're literally going, if you wanted to, stick that on a 6x6, pop a sentiment on, you're done. You don't need to do literally anything else.
No, you don't, do you?
Amazing.
Not at all. No, not at all. Just snip into them. You know, if you've got square dies or circle dies, cut into the whole sheet with circles. Use that then with another colour underneath, or use the circles and arrange them in different areas of the card that you've cut from. And again, it can be something really funky and really modern as well, a little bit unusual.
So such a good price there at £5.99 each. That's £11.98 for the duo. It did sell out when this was on before as the duo, £9.99 for both. So you're looking at 24 sheets for £4.99 for your encapsulated glitter, but with that incredible ombre effect as well. And I just love the mix of colours from the warm tones to the cool tones. Oh, half our stock's gone already. Of course it has.
Yeah, they're really handy. And, you know, I think because we're all quite particular about anything that's got a special finish, we're quite particular about it. We don't always buy it to use.
No,
a lot of us buy it to just look at because it gives us
like,
joy to look at it. And the fact that it's so, like, the colours are beautiful and it sparkles, we just like to look at it, a lot of us. But because you've got, you know, a few sheets of each, it means you can actually use some of the sheets and you're still going to have some left. But, I mean, they're just... How is that even done?
I don't know.
How is that even made like that?
I don't know. It's just absolutely brilliant. So that's £9.99 to get the duo. We do also have them, by the way, in your 12x12. So that's your 6x6. But if you want to get them in the bigger sizes you want and snip them down, £14.99 each if you want individuals. But, of course, if you want to get it in the bundle, that's where you'll get the best price. So you won't even be paying what's on your screen, not £29.99. We're going to take that even lower for you, and that can come down to £25.99 today to be able to get it.
That's amazing.
Just fabulous.
This makes great boxes as well.
Oh yes,
you know, you can imagine whether you do it as the lid and the base, and do different colours, or whether you just use it as the lid and then do different coloured mats and layers and do a plain coloured base. It's really, really lovely cardstock. Just because it's got that glittery finish doesn't mean you can't score it. And I mean, you'll be scoring it on the back, but it does make beautiful boxes. And again, you've got the panels on the back and the front. Cut those off and use them.
Got them there. So I was thinking as well, you know, the sparkle pens. Can you imagine using them to actually write like your sentiment out and popping that with? Because I think that would just work so well.
That would be amazing.
With
that would work lovely.
Incredible. So £25.99, third of the stock of that has gone already as well. So well done if you've managed to jump in and get that. We have one other brilliant deal that we've got here. This is the festive paper pad bundle that we're seeing here. You saw some sneak peeks of this cardstock earlier, obviously, when you was using it. So you can see you've got that wonderful effect, of course, that we have on this. So we've got a huge amount of that that's coming with it.
Yes, I think there's 25 sheets of each, I think.
Wow, lovely.
I think there's about 100 in a pack, and you've got four different designs. So the golds and the greens, you'll see you've got that satin green and the satin gold there. And then you've got that beautiful glitter green, which has almost got texture on it. Just reminds me of, like, Christmas trees, that one.
You think it's not going to be flat, but it actually is. So.
Yeah, it is flat. And then that beautiful gold as well. So 25 of each of these. They're amazing. They're beautiful, beautiful. And I have used these, honestly, I've used these so much through like August and September and I think July as well. And I have still got, I brought them with me today, I've still got stacks of them left.
Well, it's 100 sheets.
Honestly, yeah, and I've used them for demos, I've used them for projects, I've used them for videos, and honestly, it just keeps giving.
Keeps going.
Yeah.
That was just the first part of the bundle. We then have more special finishes with this. You're sort of seeing the glitter that we've got coming through as well. You've got that lovely finish, of course, that we can see on this as well. Look at the difference of the colours that we've got. You've got the effect that we can see there as well. And again, 250 GSM on that cardstock for you to get it. You then are getting your A4 also, so that is your mixed card pack that you can see here, your luxury mix. And I mean, again, an amazing amount of colours in this.
It's beautiful.
And lovely to have those different effects, I think, of the finish.
Totally. And you can see how they're all going to mix and match together, and you're going to create some Christmas cards with a real buzz here, I think.
Oh, yes.
Because we've got pinks in there, we've got greens, we've got golds,
that
lovely blue as well. So, you know, they're really, really striking. And I think it's really nice sometimes to just get a batch of special finishes, because very often we just go, I could do with a bit of mirror card or metallic, I'll just get some gold and silver. But to have these all together in one bundle, it's going to just last you for a long time.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's there. But there is more, don't worry, within this, because you are also going to get 2 of your 12 by 12 pads as well. So you have got your Night Before Christmas that you can see here. It's been one of the most popular pads that we have seen. Look as I flick through that, it's amazing.
Yeah, this is the one I use for the card with the cake on, but I use the smaller version. But this is just too nice to cut.
Isn't it? It's just
and look at the detail on every single sheet.
I know.
So you can cut this into 4, and you'll have enough in each corner to be able to put on a 6x6 card blank.
And then lovely that you are getting, of course, all of that 36 sheets, but then you're getting as well 24 sheets of your paper pad, of your Christmas opulence that you're seeing there as well. Wow, and I love that you've actually got that foiling that's coming down. You've got that beautiful finish that you can see on it.
It's beautiful. This is a beautiful pad. It's got some really unusual colours in as well, with that like copper colour and the gold foiling on there. And then you've got some really contemporary designs, but then you've got something almost a bit like more kind of damask baroque.
Yes,
like oldie worldy style. And the colours are lovely. And the back is the same colour, but obviously just plain without the foiling. So it makes really lovely bags, because I know I've done some bags with this up at Crafters. It's a really, really fabulous set, this.
Really big bundle, and you can see it's a really good price as well. We are down to £59.99 on that as well, so about a £20 saving on that as well, which is absolutely super. Let's come back across, though, to the brand new die and stencil set that we've got. Remember that you are going to get all of these dies. You are also going to get, of course, your stencils as well for the faces. £17.99 today. You're looking at 40 pieces, 39 dies, and your stencil also. And there's just so much that you can do with this. I mean, you can see that amazing sample that we've got just there. Carrie just created the different cupcakes, all of the extra elements that we're seeing. But how different is it to actually creating your little kind of 3-way steppers that we're actually seeing on that one as well? So superb. Should we come back to another demo?
Yes.
Lovely.
I think with this one, because they're small, you think, oh, they're small, I don't really do small cards. But I think the team have proved here that you can still do a big card, but with the smaller elements on there. So let's see then. Let's use the reindeer for this one. So again, the reindeer is quite a fun one, because it's got the tiny antlers. Let me find which one it is as well. So I think I've already got one made up, and I've already got all the bits cut. So I wanted to show you just a couple of options with this, because I thought if we did like a little scene card, and this snow here is the cardstock that has just been shown by Sherilyn in the A5 special finish card.
Amazing.
So we've got a couple of little bits that are already cut. So I've got my cake here. So we're going to make one of the cakes up, but what I wanted to do, I've got a red cake here, so let's quickly make this up, and then we've got the icing using the same cardstock that we've got there for snow. So I'll just quickly put this together. So I think that the red cake looks really nice in the red case, actually.
Isn't it?
And then we'll pop that little icing on the top. This is like the drippy icing that's falling down off the you know, because you've made it too runny.
Yeah.
And then it just all drips down all over the plate and everything. And then you put hundreds and thousands on and sprinkles.
Yeah.
Hundreds and thousands, that's what they used to be called when I was a little
Yeah,
girl.
I still think
I
of
think
them
they
as
call them
that.
sprinkles now, don't they? I think we've gone a bit more American now.
Yeah.
But, yeah. So what we'll do, we'll bring in the stencil and we'll just do the face on the reindeer, Rudolph. Now, this is quite a fun one, this one, because he's got like a smile going off to one side. So again, if we put that there, and that's to give him room for his little nose, his red nose, which I've already cut. So he's got that like smile that's a bit tilted like that. Oh, I've just lost him there, left him back. And then let's just...
We're approaching 90% of this stock being allocated now.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. It is a really nice, cute little set. Right, let's find his nose. Red nose here. So again, pop the red nose on. Okay. Like that, and then he immediately turns into Rudolph, doesn't he? So now he's got his red nose, and that's really cute. And then we've got the antlers. Look at the side. Look at these antlers. These are just the sweetest things ever. So we're going to pop a bit of glue on there. I'm just using my tacky glue, just because it's got that fine nozzle, which makes it a little bit easier than having to use like your... Oh, I've knocked his nose onto his head now. I'm not giving my... It looks like he's been hit in the head.
Or he's got like a little eye, a little eye mask on.
No, it's actually shot off onto the other side of the mat. There we go. Get back on. Yeah, it's always the same when you try and do it on TV.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Oh, right.
It just disappears. There we go. Okay, so I might show you then a couple of other little things that I thought you could do with this, because in here... So here's my made-up reindeer, and he can sit on top of the cake. And the idea was with this one was that we would make like a little scene. So we'll pop the cake on there.
So nice, yeah.
Well, it's dropped off again. It might because it's warm in here. We can just
Steve?
place it anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
But then if you can see here, we've got this little die that cuts these little like pieces, like this, little strips. What I thought you could do is you could actually make a reindeer that stands up. So put a bit of glue on the back of here, like this. And we'll do that there. So these are they're going to be what are the shorter legs at the back, if you like. And then just tuck that up a little bit there. And then what we'll do is we'll put these on, because these will then be the front legs. So they will hang down lower like that. Okay, I'll pop that one on there. So we'll eventually have a standing up reindeer. I think we will probably run out of time, won't we? But can you see how he would...
That's so clever, isn't it, to pop that together with all the
stand there.
legs as well.
So you'd have one on the cake, and you'd have one on the snow. But that could be a little table as well, couldn't it?
Yeah, because look, suddenly, and then
put a little table, little coffee table.
Have your little candy cane on it, couldn't you, for
example?
example?
Could have your candy cane on it. So we have that. If I bring in, because these are already done, but just to show you how it could be, you've got your tiny bunting, which is really cute, isn't it?
Isn't it?
Your tiny, tiny bunting. You've got your trees. You get your stars as well.
Amazing.
So the trees can go wherever you want them to. You've got your beautiful presents.
Absolutely.
And then you've got like your little sweets and things that can go onto the cake.
That's fantastic.
You've got your little bow that you can put on. So you can imagine, I mean, you would probably do this anyway to arrange it.
Of course, before
You'd
you
have
stick
all
it
your
out,
little
always,
bits.
isn't
Yeah, these can be your little...
Such a good price. I mean, when you just look at all those elements for $17.99.
Absolutely.
It's
candy
superb,
canes.
isn't it? Brand new, and you're looking at 40 elements with your dies, and of course also your stencils that you've got there as well. So do make sure that you are, of course, checking out on that as well, because it's absolutely super. We are at a point where we're over allocated on this now, so take advantage. I think it'll be gone by the time we come to the next hour, but keep your eyes open. We'll be back with you soon. But I am back in a moment. We've got another amazing hour. Graphic 45 is coming up for us as well. The day continues, so don't go anywhere. Me and Julie will have that right after this.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there is something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Yes, welcome back, and what an exciting hour we actually have. I've almost just fell over the book just there. I was so excited, I was like, went backwards, and I was like, what is that behind me? Would have been a nice start to the hour, wouldn't it, if I was just on the floor? So. Now, this is the brand new Deck the Halls collection that we have got from Graphic 45. I mean, we've done a few shows with Graphic 45.
We have,
and
yep.
consistently, what we have seen happening is it just sells out. I mean, we spent, I think, the last half an hour last time.
Yeah, we
but
did.
we had nothing left to sell. We'd sold out of absolutely everything, the whole collection, all the individuals. Julie still demoed, she still did stuff, but we had nothing to sell at all. So what I would say is if you want to get any individuals, you want to get the full collection, do shop ahead because you're guaranteed to get the same low price, but we cannot add anything more to this show. It's not like some shows where we can say, well, actually, we can add another 100. We can get something distributed differently.
Because it gets shipped in from
it's there,
America, it's in our warehouse, and what we've got is what we've got.
Yeah. Got good amounts, but it just sells so well every single
Anything
time.
that gets sort of flown or comes over by boat takes a while to get here. And, you know, something like Christmas, we might not have this back in
most
stock.
likely not, will we?
You know, because it's seasonal, so it might be like Liam won't order any more of this. It'll be next year's collection when that's launched.
Exactly.
So, yeah, I would get your hands on it while you can because it's amazing.
Oh, honestly, and have a look at it because it is absolutely divine, I have to say. I mean, you are getting within this your 12 by 12 collection pads, your 8 by 8. You're getting your patterns and your solids. You're getting your ephemera. You get rub-on transfers. You get your chipboard pieces. You're also getting your tags, your frames in this. You're getting your stickers. So you are getting so much within this. But for me, it's the images. It's the colour. Graphic 45, I just think, does it so well and so different to anyone else.
Yeah, they do. That's the thing. They differ to anybody else. So the colourways that they normally bring in...
Stunning, isn't it?
...are completely different. So, yeah, you've got so many different colours in here. You've got sort of like cool elements, warm elements, traditional. You've got your tartans, your snowflakes, nutcrackers, trees. There's just so much in it. It's incredible. You've got floral. I've had a ball.
I bet you have.
Yeah.
Can I show you this? Because I looked at this sample just at the top of the show and I was like, this is incredible. Look at what you can do. Now, you see this and I thought, oh, this is so lovely. And I thought, what a great, you know, sort of little pouch that we've made it. Then I opened it up.
Yeah.
You've got your whole advent that is like placed there as well.
And a lot of this is the bits that you cut off because you're making small little pockets. You can make this just out of your bits that you have left after you've made your cards or your scrapbooking. But yeah, I just thought...
I love it.
Straight away I wanted to make something that you could gift. So I was like, I'm going to try and make an advent calendar. So yeah, it's a really simple way to...
Even if you just pop little like positive notes and
That's right, you could, that's it.
Now, we are going to show you through everything, OK? So Julie's got it all over there. We're going to go through it all. But before we do that, I think we have to get the price in because it gives everyone the same chance of getting it then. Now, we should have been at £91.50, OK? Look at the saving on this, $69.99. Because it's here, it's in our warehouse, we have the chance to do prices like this, don't we? There is over 170 elements in this collection for $69.99. Plus, split pay is there and it's available, which is even better, I think. I love split pay. Interest-free, of course, £34.99 to get everything, right? Did you want to go over and get ready to show through it? I mean, I'm not surprised at all. We've got a good amount, but I can see the amount of people that have just jumped onto the phone lines. Teresa's got it, Monica's got it. Well done to Patricia in Greater London, Patricia in Lanarkshire, Colin's got 2 sets, Deborah's just got hers, Angela's got it, Greater Manchester's got it, Virginia's got it, Jane's just got hers, Jack, you've got yours, Christine, it's yours, Susie, it's yours. Well done for jumping in so quickly. Quickest way to check out is, of course, the web or the app, but if you do want to get answered on the phone lines, they're doing a cracking job of getting through it as well. Just want to show you this as well, just to give you a little bit more inspiration, of course, of what you could do when you get this home, because how clever, and it just pops up and pops out, or popping a little gift card in there, a little message. Superb. Love it.
The colourways are gorgeous in it.
So you can see, Adam's like, can I see it again? Can I see it again? Yeah, of course you can. There you go. It's incredible, isn't it? It's so fun. I didn't even know what I was going to open there. Did you make that?
Yes, I did.
So
my first demonstration is to make that.
That's amazing. I'm looking forward to
Adam will be looking forward to that, I'm sure.
Exactly. Right, let's look through it and you'll see exactly what you're getting. By the way, if you want any individuals, people are already shopping ahead and getting them. So you might be looking, say, at the 12 by 12 or the 8 by 8, thinking, I want more of them. Well, then get them as quickly as you can, OK?
Right, so I'll start with the 12 by 12. So you're getting 24 sheets in your pack, 8 of your decorative papers, 4 of your patterns and solids, and you get 2 of each sheet.
Super, okay.
There isn't necessarily going to be 2 here because obviously I've been using mine to
absolutely.
make. But straight away, you've got this gorgeous one where you've got sort of toppers, you've got postage stamps. They're all matte cardstock, so if you want to add, because Christmas, you want to add a bit of sparkle.
Yeah, it's true,
you could
isn't
add your textures or your glitter paste or your glitter to these. You could emboss onto them if you wanted to. So we've got, they're all double-sided. So yeah, that's they're just gorgeous. You'll be spoilt by which side you want to use.
Absolutely.
This one I love. And you could fussy cut elements out of this, you know, the poinsettias and things if you wanted to. Again, so you've got your check on the back of that. You've got your border strips if you want to use it like that. Or we've got this lovely candy cane print on the back of that one. These I love. So this you've sort of got more of a muted one. This is so if this is, you know, for your mats and layers, and then on the back you've got sort of like your Christmas wording.
Yeah.
We've got this one where you've literally got a ready-made sheet of toppers there if you wanted to. You could just slice that up. You've got 12 cards made easily there.
Definitely.
And then on the back, I love this. Look at the nutcrackers. So sweet. And then, you know, you've, like I say, the colourways in this are gorgeous because you go from sort of like your cool colours and then you've sort of like got your warm reds as well. So I think it's something that covers everything. So again, you've got your candy cane stripe on the back of that. Then we go again, sort of like I say, more cooler tones. So you've got your snowflakes, and we've got some smaller ones on the back.
Really nice.
More sort of topper elements if you want to. So postcards. Maybe you want to send postcards this year instead of Christmas cards. This is you could slice these up, send them as they are, or like I say, maybe add some little bits onto them, gems and things. And then you've got your backs printed, so ready to write your message on those. Again, we've got some more snowflakes in a different colourway this time. And then we've got sort of like that plain muted tone on the back. We've got more of our Christmas wording in the red. And then you've got a cream back on that one.
Amazing.
And then we've got our green, which are really nice little snowflakes on that. And on the back, again, you've got your plain sheet if you just want that for your mats and layers. And then finally, we've got these ones. Yeah. So I actually coloured, there's a sample by you, Shez, just on the counter. I actually coloured this with my alcohol markers and fussy cut round it. And and put that on the front of a card.
Oh, yeah.
Just to do something different.
Oh, that's brilliant.
So yeah, you could do that if you wanted to. And again, we've just got that plain red colour on the back. So that is your 12 by 12. So although I didn't show 2 sheets, you are going to get 2 sheets of each.
And again, if you want to get that extra, we have all of these bits individually as well. We've got them at really, really good prices, so you can get those also.
So then we've got our 8 by 8, which is exactly the same. Yeah. I'll just quickly flick through this one because it's exactly the same as what I've just shown you.
Perfect.
But just scaled down. Yeah. So that this is perfect maybe for your smaller cards if you do card making.
It's always very usable.
So again, you can see you've got all of those toppers and things just on a more scaled down size. So all of the sheets are the same. Again, it's a 24 pack, so you're getting 8 of your decorative, 4 of your patterns and solids, and you're getting 2 sheets of each in that one.
Super. Yeah.
And then this, I love this. So if I was buying the bundle, I'd also be perhaps buying an extra one of this.
Yeah, 100%.
Because this is your patterns and solids, but this is kind of what's going to stretch out your bundle.
Right, yeah.
You know, because these are kind of what are going to be your mats and layers.
Okay.
So again, some of mine I've used, but if I just show you. So these are cardstock as well, so they're okay for, you know, making your card bases. But again, you'll see you've got that slight pattern on one side and then plain on the other. So you're getting 2 sheets of each, again with these. And then you've got different designs. So you've got the snowflake. Yeah. We've then got the dots on that one. We've got stripes. We've got the cream, and then we've got the wording.
Yeah, great.
And then we've got more candy canes in different colourway. You're plain red on the back. And then we've got, this is the one that I just showed you that I coloured. So yeah, I love that though. I think it looks like a really expensive wallpaper.
Yeah, I do, I agree. Yeah.
And then we've got our wording and our cream on the back of that. So, like I say, that's something, I think, the elements in this, that's what's going to stretch out.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, you might not want to use all of your pretty papers. These are going to sort of extend that out if you get an extra one.
Really good point, yeah.
So then we come on to our pretty bits then that go with it. So we have got our ephemera pack. So you're getting 70 different
and
pieces.
Ephemera is something that we can never keep in stock. We could have hundreds and hundreds and it would just sell out. You've got so much in this. Big
You
sizes,
have.
some of them as well.
That's it. You've got lots of different elements in this, but lots of different sizes as well. So you can see you've got things sort of like here, like your doorway.
Perfect.
But that, again, would be perfect on the front of a card or your bubbles. But then you've got sort of like your little elements, like your little candy canes, your little snowflakes. So if you're just sort of like wanting to just pop little bits onto, you know, around your card or your focal point, we've got our reads. You've got sentiments in here, so we've got this one. You've got scenes, so I think those are really lovely.
Yeah.
Got sort of like your wintry scenes. More sort of like borders. We've got some postage stamps. We've got them in 2 sizes, so we've got your larger ones as well.
Yeah.
So again, a tiny little bit of glitter just to make them sparkle, and that's all you need on the front of a card. Again, we've got more sort of strips. We've got some of our nutcrackers, so you can see the difference in sizes depending on what card you're making, you know.
You've got your Believe.
Yeah, you've got Believe. We've got Christmas trees.
There's just expensive.
Yeah,
as well,
they
don't
do,
and they've been finished off so well with the colours that are on there.
That's it, and they're a really nice quality card stock that they're on. So again, we've got things like, we've got our snow globes. So there is so much in there. Like I say, you've got 70 different elements in there that are all going to just enhance what you make, whether it's like I say, a scrapbook page or a card or a little journal. Or your advent calendar.
Of them have gone as well in terms of the ephemera set. I mean, they are coming in at an under £10 price tag for you to be able to get today, which is brilliant. But if you want them, do take advantage whilst you can. The code for that is QK2G40. So if you want to get that while you can and while stock is there, then do, of course, take advantage of it. You can see that just there.
Then we've got our rub-on transfers.
I love
rub-on. These I love, yeah. So there is an extra border that I've used already of that one.
You'll get a new
but
set,
you
don't
get your little lollipop stick in the back of it.
Oh,
so
brilliant.
that's what you need to burnish them down onto whatever your surface you're popping them onto. But you can see there you've got a really nice selection. You've got sort of like your background elements that you can use to fill white spaces if you know, if you want to. But then we've got things like the stocking. Again, we've got those nutcrackers. I love the Christmas doorway, little snow globes. Just everything complements each other. So you're just literally all you've got to do is make with
this. And I always find rub-on so clever because I don't realise it's a rub-on, and it's only when somebody says to me, because you can't sort of see it. Just,
you can't.
It just disappears, whether it's into the MDF or
Absolutely.
Into
and there's lots of different surfaces you can use, sort of like your rub-ons on. You can put them, maybe you've got some wooden ornaments, you could use them on that. You can use them on fabric, you can use them on paper, cardstock, so lots of different uses for rub-ons.
Definitely.
We've then got our chipboard pieces, tags and frames. So in this one you're getting 38.
Wow.
So again, jam-packed really.
As you turn that around.
Yeah, you can see the dimension, can't you, how much you're getting in it.
I mean, I always think images are good.
Yeah.
You need to see them, because it's when you see them like this, you go, oh, wow, look at
that. That's it. So you get sort of like frames within frames in this as well. So if you wanted dimension, you could sort of layer them up, or you've got 2 separate frames there. These lovely chipboard tags. So you could use these straight on a present if you wanted to, you know, maybe make your own wrapping paper and then use these as your tags. But again, all of the elements in this are going to match your papers or your rub-ons or your ephemera. But they're a really lovely quality. The finish on them is gorgeous.
Really
and they've got this sort of like, they're modern, but they have like a vintage feel to them. And again, you've got some larger frames here. So if you do scrapbooking or memory books and you're wanting to sort of create something where you want a frame for a photo, these are perfect for that. And then we've got more sentiments, more even, little Christmas trees. There's just, again, so much in there. And I mean, bearing in mind, I've used some of these as well, so you're not seeing the full amount. There's like I've used quite a lot of mine on the samples that I've made. So I'll just pop those on side.
Again, if you want to get them, that is YD2G42 if you want extras. Over 40% of them individually has been allocated as well. Just to let you know, the ephemera is now in limited stock. I think we're down to single figures if you want to jump in and get that. So here's the code. We will be running all of them through. We will get them all down to the lowest prices, but it is just that you can guarantee your spot if you want to. We're bringing them into the side graphics to show you as well.
And then finally, if there isn't enough already,
exactly.
we've got the cardstock stickers. So these are
Some have disappeared.
Yeah, some have disappeared. But these are the things that I use sort of like the advent calendar that you showed. I use bits of these to sort of decorate the little pockets.
Yeah.
Because I didn't want anything with a lot of dimension.
No.
But they're just handy, you know, maybe if you're posting cards and you don't want to add too much to your weight and things. These are a nice way to add a little bit of dimension because they are thicker than a cardstock.
Yeah.
But obviously they're not as thick as if you've put a foam pad under something. So they're really nice. And again, we've got these border strips. You've got your photo corners, you've got postage stamps, we've got banners, we've got tags. Again, all of the elements that are already in the collection. So your nutcrackers, your wreath, your trees, your doorway again. I just think they are absolutely beautiful images that we
And I think it's like when you see some of the bits that have actually been stuck onto here that Julie was mentioning, for example, you don't often see stickers where they're not just flat.
No.
You know, but that is because it almost looks like you've got the sort of chipboard
That's it.
with them.
Or they're like a sticker, which isn't what you want. I like the fact that they're card, so that they have that really nice finish to them.
They're fabulous. So they are there and available as well. Now, what I would say is if you want to go, of course, for the full collection, though, that is the best way to get the saving. We should be over £90, just over £91 to get everything. We are instead at £69.99. You can take it home at £34.99 on split pay. Chris, Angela, County Down, Jennifer, Jacqueline, Christine, Michelle, Leslie, loads of you there, okay, coming through for this. Over half the stock has now been allocated, so jump in and get it while you can. What we will do is run through those individuals now as well for you so that you can see the lowest prices. So if you want that 12 by 12 that of course we saw should be £24.50, not even that price. We are going to take that down today to £21.99. Always great of course to have those bigger sizes as well because you can snip in, you can kind of size, you know, it to whatever your project is, but always super to have. The 8x8, as we mentioned a moment ago, is the scaled down version. So of course if you are wanting that, that is coming down and being discounted to £12.99 for you to be able to get that beautiful imagery that we can see. Patterns and Solids was the one that Julie said, if anything, to add on, add this on, because that's the one that's going to extend everything else. It's the one you'll use for your mats and layers that you can kind of use for your bases, things like that as well. Plus it is at such a good price again of £14.99 for you to be able to get that. The ephemera, we've got 4 chances left now. So if you want to jump in and get that, you saw how much of course you are getting in this, but there is now only 4 chances. We've got over 30 people still looking at it and there's 4 final chances, just £7.99 to be able to get that. The ribbons have also been very, very popular as well, so well done if you've managed to jump in and get this. Really easy to be able to do and to be able to get that transfer as well, matching that price at £7.99 on that. The chipboard we're limited on also, so if you are wanting that strength of that, you're wanting those big frames that we saw of course as well, you're wanting all of that imagery that we can see on that. Again, tags, frames, you've got so much in that, £7.99 for you to be able to take advantage. And then of course got the stickers as well that we just showed you just now that have that great dimension on the cardstock, but of course are so easy to be able to just stick on, and that is £7.50. Should we come to your first demo?
Yeah.
Yep, lovely.
So I'm going to show you how to make that little pop-up one.
Okay, yeah.
So I've already sort of pre-cut everything, but I'll try and talk you through the measurements as I go, even though I've already done it.
Yes,
So I've just started, I've got a 6x6 card here.
Yeah.
So I'll pop those to one side because those are what I want to decorate the front of it. So all I've done then is got the same card and then, so this is just a 6x6 card again, and I've literally just scored it at 3 inches. So it gives me a 3-inch, 2, 2, and then another 3.
Yeah.
And then where I've got that centre line, I've literally just snipped myself out a little section, which is where my other card is going to pop up.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So then the next bit you want to do then is cut yourself a piece of matching card, which let me just give you the measurements for this. So if you're wanting to make it on a 6x6, I'm giving you exactly the right measurements.
Okay, yeah, perfect.
So the piece that I'm going to use that's going to pop up in the middle is 3 3 3/4 inches by 5 3/4 inches, and then I've just scored 1/4 inch at the bottom and just put a little cut halfway to almost make like 2 feet. So if we put this all together then...
The ephemera has sold out now, so the only way to get the ephemera is within the big bundle, and the chipboard is not far behind. So if you want to get the last ones of that, then do jump in quickly.
So I'm just going to pop down my layers. So I'm using the pattern from the solids and patterns.
Yes,
just because, like I say, sometimes it's nice that you've got this that will then sort of like bulk out your patterned papers, because sometimes it's your pattern papers that I am anyway, you're a little bit more, what's the word? You don't want to use them very quickly. You're sort of like, I can't use all that yet. That's me. That's why I hoard everything. Yeah, I just like to know that I've got it, you know, just in case I need it, not actually like make anything with it. So yeah, these are the sort of bits that then, like I say, will stretch that out so that you can make your collection go a little bit further. So I'm just popping myself some glue and just using that just to decorate that inside, just to give it a bit more interest. I mean, if you don't want to decorate the inside, you don't have to. Obviously, you're going to decorate the little bit that you pop it, that's going to pop out, so we can do that. But you can see I'm just going to stick those down just to give me a bit of interest inside. So then all you need to do then is, I would normally use a wet glue for this, but because obviously of time and sometimes when we're doing stuff on air it doesn't want to play ball, I'm just going to use some red liner. So I'm going to pop myself a little bit on this first section. And then I'm also going to pop some onto the feet of the centre panel. So I'm going to stick that one down first. And then I'm going to feed in my middle bit here. But before I do that, actually, I'll also decorate this middle bit up. So what you want to do is pop your adhesive onto the bottom section, because that's what's going to stick into the middle of the card. Just so you don't stick it the wrong way.
Yes, of course.
Because if anybody's going to do that, it'll be me. So yeah. But yeah, there's a lot. I mean, you're spoilt for choice with this, aren't you? Really, you don't know what to use first. I'm sort of like, I want to use this and I want to use that, and then I want to save a little bit of that. So I've just cut some little bits of paper then that I had left. Yeah, this is lovely. So again, I'm just going to stick those down.
It's just as well that it's all done for you, because it all works so well together.
That's
all
it.
The colours have been thought out to work. And
and this is the thing, isn't it? I mean, this is the thing that I like. As somebody that crafts, I don't, if my glue ever wants to come out, I don't want to think about what matches what, you know, that's where you can sort of like, if I've got an hour to do some crafting, I don't want to have to go and hunt and think, right, that card matches that, or by buying a collection, all that thought process has gone. So all you're having to do really is the fun bit.
Yes,
is just decide what shape card you want to make, or, you know, I'm going to put my rub-ons on this, or I'm going to use my ephemera for that. And you're literally just making.
Yeah, it's incredible, isn't it?
And you get then all of your crafting time is actually spent, you know, in the fun bit of making, not actually thinking, have I got the right colour card that matches that paper, or does that make paper? Because even if you've got two patterns, they work together.
They do, yeah.
You know, you don't always think that they, in your mind, I always think, oh no, that's not going to go with that. But you put them together and they actually do.
Are you okay to make and sell with Graphic 45?
You are, yeah. So if you make and sell, you're fine to do that.
Lovely.
I'm just going to pop the lid on my glue. Right, so I'm then just going to take the back off this red liner. And I would say do it in stages so that you're, rather than stick both sides down and then try and get your thing to pop up in the middle, I would pop your one side down, put your middle piece in, and then stick your final side down.
Okay.
It just makes it easier if the back ever wants to come off the red liner tag.
Oh, I always find it so hard, honestly.
It is. It never wants to lift
more
off,
in the studio as well, to be fair, but even at home I struggle.
Yeah. It will come off. It will come off.
As soon as you get it, it comes straight off, doesn't it? Really speedy, but it's just getting that.
The whole thing wants I will get it. Oh, let me just try and that's it. I got it. Yeah, once you've got it, it's fine. But then all the back of the liner tape I always get covered in it.
Then you stuck to you.
Yeah, that's it. So
my hair.
I'm just going to line that up to the end. So I'm going to pop that down. And then the next thing I want to do, so you're just going to use your centre line of your card blank to work out where you're going to pop your feet down. Right. So the easiest way to do that is to sort of post that through slightly. And then I'm going to attempt then to get this backing off first time, if it will. Doesn't want to. Yeah. But like I say, at home, I would probably use a wet glue because I sometimes like to have a little bit of wiggle time.
Definitely.
Especially when you're lining something up, because if you don't line it up straight away, sometimes it's stuck fast. But I'm just going to hope that I do this okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, maybe use your construction glue or sort of like a wet adhesive that you would use. So I'm just going to line that up in the centre and then I'm just going to pop that down. So you want one to stick that way and one to stick the other, so that then when it comes back it's going to pop up like so.
Yeah.
And then what the next bit we want to do then is then we just want to pop down this second section. So again, just pop yourself a little bit of tape and then we're going to pop that down.
We're all just so impressed by this.
By the way, it just pops up.
No, I've just not seen anything like it at all.
And I like to, it's nice sometimes to be able to do things that are a little bit different.
Yeah,
and
definitely.
I think there's lots of inspiration out there for somebody that makes. I mean, I'm always on sort of like YouTube, Pinterest,
seeing different
Instagram.
Yeah.
But yeah, you see things and it's, I think the crafting community are very good at sharing ideas and inspiration, aren't they? So
yeah, it's really nice that actually in a lot of the groups, isn't it? The
yeah,
fact
that's it.
You have all
kind
that
of, yeah. So yeah, hopefully, and I quite like things that look like they've sort of made you took you a lot of time, but they actually haven't. I mean, once you've got this, it actually isn't that long.
Yeah.
So again, I'm just going to bring in my back piece. I'm just going to line it up, stick that down, and then obviously then your card will then, let me just get I'm just going to burnish that down just so it shuts like so. So then when we open it, it will pop up. And then you can sort of decorate it then. So I've just cut some of the little toppers out. So again with this, my glue is everywhere, Shares. I've got it everywhere.
Just all over.
Just decided that it wants to like leak everywhere.
Right, we can clean
Stuck
it
my
up.
lid to my hand.
Do you know what happened to me this morning when I got out of the car?
Go on.
So I'm literally getting out the car, I pick up my nail varnish, the whole bottle tipped
Oh,
over me.
no.
So I came into Ellie and my hands were fully pink, wasn't they? And I was like, I don't even know what I'm going to do with this, really, because it won't come off. You know, you're scrubbing it in the toilet.
Yeah.
And luckily, Kat actually had some nail varnish remover on her desk.
How?
Isn't that just so
Yeah,
great?
that's...
So I got some blue roll.
You looked out there, yeah. I was going to say, what are the chances of somebody having some nail varnish? Yeah.
And especially because I'm doing a show after this.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh no, it's closer to your hands.
Of all the times,
pure pink.
Don't want. So I've just stuck a couple of those little tags on the side. So I've got my nutcracker one side and then a little message the other. So then all you need to do then is if we just shut it up all together. So I want it to pop out. So if you've got a sentiment, think about how you sent it. I want it to pop out so you see the sentiment.
Right. Yeah.
So this is going to be the front of it. And then again, I've just brought in then some of these papers that sort of like match. So I'm going to just pop down my wording, stay. No, I want it that way actually because I want it to open out that way. What I should have done at this point also is put myself a little bit of ribbon. So I'm just going to tuck that in. Yeah, tuck that in to the centre, just so it's kind of encased in there. And then, like I say, with your construction glue, it just gives you that little bit of wiggle time to be able to just line that up. because then that piece then is going to just go around the back, and I can secure that with a little piece of thin red liner tape.
Yes, yeah.
So then I've just brought in some little bits that I'd got left. So I'd got a little panel, which I thought I'll add that in.
Yeah.
And then I think I will raise up my sentiment on the front.
That's the thing, you're not going to waste any
Just
of this.
to add a little bit of... No, you won't. All of your little pieces, you'll find a use for, like I say, just to... I mean, there's a card. This card in front of you, Shez, here.
Yeah.
The back of that is literally all the little strips that I had left.
Oh, and that looks brilliant,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
so I've just used it to almost create just like a stripy background.
Yeah. Like
just
this
because
as well.
you don't...
Small bits that you'd need, wouldn't you, for decor
Yeah,
and
that's
decoration
it. You don't
as
want
well,
to
which is
waste
nice.
anything, honestly.
No.
It's also gorgeous. So, like I say, I'm just going to raise that up now. And again, this is one of the postcards, but, you know, I'm using this as a topper instead. So, you know, you haven't got to use things as they are. You can sort of like I say, I've just fussy cut around that because I wanted sort of like a little bit of
really nice.
dimension to it. So I'm just going to take my foam pads off. And then all we need to do then is just get myself some red liner just for the back. So I'm just going to pop that down like so.
Yeah.
And then if I just run myself, let me put the lid back on my glue again. A piece of very thin red liner just down the back section.
Okay.
Just so it sort of stays in place, because you don't want it to sort of be too loose.
Go everywhere,
You
no.
just, that's it. I just want it to hold my ribbon in place so that I
Keeps
can...
it nice and neat as well.
It does. It just sort of makes it a bit of a tidier finish on it.
Yeah, definitely.
If it ever wants to.
Red line just doesn't want
There we go.
label
There we go.
today.
It doesn't today. So then I can just run that down.
Okay.
In place.
Perfect.
And then if you turn it over, we can just tie that into a bow. But then if you imagine I've just done that and then we open it out, then that then creates that
look at
pop.
that.
So if I turn it that way, you can see how it would just pop out.
I just love it. And you know what? It's so effective, but look at how little Julia's actually
you've
used
hardly
from this
took-
collection. I mean, you could make hundreds of those, I would imagine, from this collection if you wanted to.
I'd love to know if somebody's had a collection, how many things have you made from it? Because I obviously make samples and use a little bit after, but I've never actually used a whole collection. And I've made a lot of things. So I would imagine. And something like this, it doesn't date, does it? So if you don't use it all this Christmas, which I probably would, but if you don't, you've got it for next year.
100%. So if you want that full collection, because this is where you are getting it at the best price, we've got a big saving of this. We're talking over £70. £70 we're at, so we're talking over a £20 saving. Should be £91.50. You've got it on a split pay as well if you want to take it home at $34.99. Now remember that within this, we have got the 12 by 12, we've got that collection pack. We've got the 8 by 8s, of course, that we can see. We've got the ephemera. The only way to get that now is as part of the bundle. You've got your patterns and your solids pack. You've got your rub-ons, your chipboards, your stickers as well that we have there. So it is an absolutely huge collection in terms of the amount of elements that you're getting. You know, it's just so much, and yet you're getting it for a superb price of $69.99. In terms of the chipboard, this is where you're getting those lovely frames, those gorgeous tags as well, really big sizes in some of them. There is only 6 chances left now if you want that individually. £7.99 to get it. That is YD2G42 for you to be able to get that. So it's a brilliant opportunity, and down just for $79.99. The other element that is very limited individually is the rub-ons as well. Of course, we know these are brilliant. Just cut them out, just put them on. They just remind me of the little tattoos. Don't put them on yourself, but you know, the tattoos you used to put on your arms. It's like the same premise, really. So we are into single figures with those as well. They're at £7.99 as well. MP2G07 to be able to get that. Would we be able to just have a quick reminder of just everything that we're actually getting within it?
So if I flick through
lovely.
my 12 by 12, so to save a little bit of time, the 8 by 8 is exactly the same as your 12 by 12.
Bring
it's
both
just
the graphics
scaled
in.
down.
Then it's down to which size you want, really.
So I'll flick through this one because obviously it gives you a better idea. So
So we'll
you've
get
got
the code in for you, 12 by 12.
24 sheets, so you've got 8 patterned, then you've got Was it 4? Yeah, 8 patterned, 4 of your solids and patterns.
Yeah.
So you're getting 2 of each sheet basically. So this one I love because I just think
it's great, isn't it?
they're just ready-made. Like I say, ready-made, ready to go. Yeah, the colourways are lovely. Then we've got those candy cane hearts, which I also think are really cute. I love tartan at Christmas.
Yeah, I know,
I just think it's one of the, you know, if I can incorporate a bit of tartan, I love that.
Yeah.
But again, on the back of it, you've got this beautiful floral print. Again, we could fussy cut some of the elements from this if you wanted to. We've got those lovely candy canes on there. But if you don't want those on the back, you could literally cut all of these strips up or your stamps and do things with those. We've got some Christmas wording, so we've got it in the green, and then on the back we've got this nice. I like it because it's different. It's got sort of like the berries and the fruit, which I think is quite nice. And then we've got this gorgeous nutcracker, which I love. I love a nutcracker.
Yeah, same.
But on the back, you've kind of got 12, like I say, 12 little note-lit cards, maybe if you wanted to, 12 card toppers.
Yeah, definitely.
Again, this paper is like matte, so you could be adding things to it, your glitters, your texture paste, that kind of thing. We've got some candy cane stripe, which I love. But this, I think, is gorgeous.
Yeah,
so on here, you've sort of like got your Christmas songs, fa la 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 la.
Yeah, all written in there.
Yeah, it's really nice. We've got some snowflakes.
Yeah. And obviously, like polka dots, you could use that any time of the year.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, exactly.
As well.
We've got these Christmas postcards, which is what I just used. So you'll see I use that one on the front of there. But I literally just fussy cut the border out if you want to use it like that. But again, ready-made to pop onto a card front or onto your scrapbooking page. Maybe a journal, maybe you're making a little book.
Yes.
You could use them for that. And then we've got our sort of patterns and solids. So we've got our snowflakes.
Beautiful.
And then we've got the blue on the back. So these are perfect for like your matting and layering. We've got the cream, and then we've got the red, which again is what I just used in the last demo. We've got the green, and then we've got these little snowflakes on this.
Yeah.
And then we've got, I like the fact you've got the cream with the bold print of this. So again, like I say, you can see the fruit and the berries and things. I think it's really lovely. And then we've got that lovely red on the back.
Definitely. So if you do want to get extras of that, then there is the code 21.99 it's discounted to. That's the 12x12s, that's CJ2 G64. We also have the 8x8s, exactly what you've seen there, but instead of 12x12, it is in the 8x8 size. Great price at £12.99 to be able to get that as well. And I just think, you know, so usable, of course, to be able to get it in this size as well as the 12x12.
Yeah.
So there's a little quick flick through.
Yeah. So like I say, nothing sort of altered. It's all scaled down.
Yeah.
So, you know, depending on what size cards you make, if you're just making sort of like smaller ones, this is perfect for those because those elements are still going to work just as well.
Definitely.
So then we've got our patterns and solids pack. So again, you've got 16 sheets in this. You've got 8 patterned, 2 sheets of each. So we've got our wording. Again, you've got the cream on the back. So you'll find they all coordinate. So if you were matting and layering, you can see how that works perfectly. And then all you've got to do is pick a bit of ephemera and you've got your card done. Of course. You know, if you're batch making, if you've got a lot of Christmas cards to make, this is a really easy way to do that by buying a bundle. So we've got that one. We've got our candy cane stripes. And then that lovely red on the back. The green, again, we've got the wording, which I think is really lovely. And then we've got the cream on the back. So again, like I said before, if you just matting and layering.
Yeah, it looks lovely, doesn't it?
Looks really nice, doesn't it? Really classy as well. Candy cane stripes and our green. And then we've got those snowflakes.
Yeah.
Again, with that lovely Christmas green on the back. And then you've got your snowflakes in a different colourway, your blue. And then we've got this lovely sort of print again.
Stunning.
With a different blue on the back of that. So
and that's just £14.99 to be able to get that. So if you want extras, of course, of your patterns, of your solids, to do those matte and layers, do those cards, sort of, you know, just pop onto your card blanks, things like that, then that is a really good price there as well. Over a third of that additional stock has gone as well.
So then we've got our ephemera.
Sold out individually, but will come, of course, within the bundle.
So I think getting this in the bundle
it's great.
is incredible because you've got everything you need. So you're getting 70 different pieces in this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And like I say, you've got you've got your nutcracker there, you've got your sentiments, you've got these stamps which you could slice up and just use those individually. You've got border strips. We've got these lovely Christmas trees, your stars. Every time I look at it, I see something different.
Like, I want to use that one.
I mean, he'd make a gorgeous sort of centre point on a card.
Definitely.
You know, you've got these gorgeous scenes, which, you know, maybe a little bit of glitter to make it look like it, or a little bit of the fluffy stuff to make it look like it's the
nice,
snow on there.
Yeah.
Your wreaths. But then we've got sort of like these little snowflakes. There's candy canes. There's little sentiments. So we've got little candy canes there. So all little bits then that you could, you know, incorporate together. We've got foliage, so I love the pine cones with the holly and the poinsettias. We've got the wreath. There's so much stockings. Like I say, every time I look, you snow globe,
see something
there's
more,
something else. So
definitely.
incredible that you get so much in that
Still
pack.
available in the bundle, so 70 bits of ephemera, but obviously individually has sold out. I thought it would be very, very
Again, it's one of those things that's going to stretch your collection.
Definitely.
So then we've got the rub-ons.
Okay, yep, and it was
So again,
stock of this.
These are gorgeous. So again, you've got 2 sheets. You've also got your little lollipop stick. And then if I just hold those out, so you've got one sheet that's kind of got your borders and your backgrounds.
Yep.
So great for, like I say, maybe putting onto a white space if you just wanted something quite clean and simple. And then you've got your sheet then that's got more of your elements on it. So again, your nutcrackers, your candy canes, your stocking, but everything that's going to work together. And these, like I say, if you have a look on YouTube or on Pinterest, you'll find lots of different uses for rub-ons, not just on your cards. You can use them in lots of different ways.
And again, a really, really good price at £7.99 to be able to get that. So loads of things you can do with that and just look absolutely brilliant. We've then got the chipboard, which I'm not sure if we've got any left. We'll have a little look for you. Okay, there is 3 final pieces.
So again, you're getting 38 pieces in this. So like I say, I've used quite a bit of all of these already. But you're getting some really lovely size frames, and you're also, you know, you're going down in size. So nowadays you can get photos in lots of different. And I like sometimes if you can get like a little dinky one. I don't know, just for little booklets and things like that, little journals. Again, we've got those tags and nutcrackers. We've got the Christmas tree. We've got the door. There's just so much in here. We've got little flowers, snowflakes, your little candy cane heart. There's just so much in here, and it's all going to work together perfectly. That one's lovely. Jolly holiday. 'Tis the season to be jolly.
I mean, again, 38 pieces, and of course you've got that secure nature of it. That's £7.99, so you're looking at, you know, just over 25p. I think it's about 28p per one for the massive frames, some of them as well.
That's right,
super
gorgeous, like I say, really gorgeous. And then finally we've got our cardstock stickers. So
and I'm really impressed by the depth of these as well. It's so different to what we normally see.
I really like them because, like I say, they're a cardstock, so they've got some slight dimension to them. But I like the fact they're not adding too much. So, like I say, if we post things, you have to think, don't you, about the thickness and the weight of what you're posting. But these give you that sort of look without you having to worry about that. So again, on here you've got lots of different things. You've got your border strips, your stamps, you've got your photo corners on here. So if you do journals or memory books, you've got something to frame your photos in that way, as well as the sort of chipboard frames that we had. So everything works together.
And again,
that's the nice thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really, really does. So add extras as well. If there's certain things that you think I would use more of, then add those extras in while they're available. But of course, the big bundle, that's where we're looking at £69.99. So a big saving, of course, on that. We've got about 10-ish minutes left. So should we come to another demo?
Yeah, let's do it.
Lovely.
So I've just done a little gatefold card here. And then I thought we'll use some of the elements. So we'll maybe use the rub-ons and maybe, I don't know, we'll go with it as we go.
We'll work with it.
So I've cut my mats and layers already. So great thing about these papers, that they all work together is that when you have got little bits and bobs.
Yeah.
So you can see here, look, I've got the tiniest little strip that I won't throw away.
No, you're like, I'm going to use
and
that.
little bits that I've had left. So I can sort of make a backing with just using up my little bits. So I love little cards like this for doing that. So I'm just going to stick down my mats and layers. Okay. And hope that my glue is now going to play ball and not go everywhere.
Don't cover me this time.
Yeah. So, yeah, you can kind of just pop those down. I'm going to try and hold it. So, construction glue is always my go-to because I love the fact that, you know, it gives you the strength you need when you're wanting it,
a little bit of
but
movement.
also it gives you that movement. So if you are doing sort of layers, you've got a little bit of wiggle time that it doesn't... It gives you, you know, you don't have to worry too much.
Definitely.
So I'll pop those down. And then with this, like I say, these are sort of like 3 different papers that I literally just had a little bit of each left.
Yeah.
Because I cannot throw anything away, and I am at capacity of how many scrap bits I can hold because I have. Yeah, I have to be a little bit. Now, do I actually want to keep that centimetre of paper? Yes, I do. But where I'm like,
or I need to use it.
Yeah. So I'm now trying when I do have a collection like this to use my scrap bits up as I go.
Yeah, good idea.
So yeah, it's just a nice way to show you how you can do that. So I'm just going to pop that down because I don't really want to see where they join. I just want to kind of soften that join. So I'm going to pop that down there and then I'm going to stick those in. So it's, I mean, we say it all the time, don't we? But like I say, having a bundle like this, it does make it so quick and easy to put cards together. If you've got a couple of hours in an afternoon, you could probably get, you know, a good chunk of your Christmas cards made. Of
course you could.
You know, because you've literally, all you need is your card blanks.
Yeah, exactly.
Your adhesive, maybe a few gems, and a bit of ribbon, and you're away. I'm just going to pop those panels down.
We are now approaching 70% of this stock having been allocated. We have still got waits on the phone lines as well. You'll be answered next, Shirley, then it'll be Sue, Janet, Jean, Paula, Michelle, Anne, Deborah, Angela, Jennifer, lots. You're almost there. So if it's in the basket or you're waiting to be answered, just make sure when you can, you check out to guarantee your spot. Because do remember that we have a big quantity, but we only have what we have available. So once it has gone, and I think it will have sold out, you know, before the end of the day, that's it. We haven't got any other opportunities to bring it to you.
So I'm going to use my rub-ons to start with. So I've just cut myself a little nesting die circle just because I want that to kind of act as the closure of that gatefold. So I think I'm going to go with the little stocking because that's quite cute. So with your rub-ons, they all have a backing sheet.
Yeah.
Try and keep your backing sheet together because they're a little bit tacky on the back. And if you lose that sheet, once you put them down, you'll kind of lose some of it'll stick to the surface.
Right, okay.
So always try and keep your sheets together as best you can. And just sort of snip round. Because I've done that myself. I've put it on my desk, I've gone to pick it up and I've lost the backing sheet and then half of it gets stuck to my glass mat. And then you can't use it. So I'm just going to bring that in. And then these are really easy to use.
Yeah, they are.
Really effective because they have almost like, they're a sort of matte finish, but they look almost like you've drawn them and coloured them in or stamped them and coloured them in yourself. So they kind of just blend into the cardstock. So just burnish all over the top of your transfer.
Yeah.
And then you can then just sort of peel away. And if you can see there, that bit so if you just place it back down, you can't go wrong with these really.
Yeah, that's what's really good.
You can always sort of like, and you can't see, so if they have sort of, it's cracked or anything, once you go back and burnish over it, you won't see where it did that. So, but yeah, it's got a really lovely silky texture to it. So I'm just going to pop that onto there. And I'm going to use a foam pad just to raise it up.
It's amazing.
and try and be a bit quicker because I'm aware that we're time.
Yeah.
So
I've still got
I don't know where the time goes.
Always just disappears, doesn't it? I think it's a big collection though, so there's so much to look through.
It is, and you want to. I always think I want to be able to show people everything.
Yes,
because,
100%.
You know, you really need to see what you get to.
Yeah, I agree.
You know, so I've put my foam pad just on one side
Yes,
because
it
I just want it to have that, and then I'm going to open it out, and then I'm going to bring in, I think, one of my, if I can quickly find one. Actually, I might go with no, I was going to go with the Nutcracker, but I can't find him now after all that.
Is this
So
from
actually, yeah, so this is from actually, I might bring in the same stocking that I've used on the front. Yeah. So yeah, this is from the ephemera now. So again, I'm just going to pop myself a little bit of foam underneath it. And then we can pop that on that one side there. And then you could pop yourself a little sentiment in the middle if you wanted to, but that just shows you how easy.
That's amazing, isn't
just
it?
using your little bits and bobs up. But again, you're barely touching the surface.
No, exactly.
Of what you're actually using. You know, you're using a little bit of paper, one of the rub-ons, and then a little bit of ephemera. Yeah.
It's gorgeous though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Look at all of these other bits that you can do as well, because we've got so much inspiration here. I mean, you can see using that same image, but in a totally different way on that card, of course, that you're seeing there.
Yeah.
The fact that you can create, you know, little house if you want to, little MDF projects, or they could be little advents. You could create decorations, of course, that we can see here. We've got different shapes, different sizes of cards, using all of those bits together. Of course, this one where you can see you've got all of those different layers that are kind of popping up with that. Of course, we had that amazing effect that we all loved, that we opened up and then saw the demo of how to actually do this, where that just pops out as well. So you can look back at the demo of how to do that. We have that amazing advent that has been created here as well. So if you want to gift it to somebody. So much, of course, that you can do with all of these different bits. And of course, we are down to that incredible price of £69.99. We should be looking at £91.50 for everything. We have given you over a 20% saving. We've also offered you the opportunity to do that two-way split pay as well. So you can take it home for £34.99. And remember, there's so many papers in this. You've got your 12x12s, you've got your 8x8s, you've got your patterns as well that you can see there, almost your backgrounds that you can use. There's so much ephemera. There's your rub-ons that you've got. You've got your chipboard, all them frames, those tags, of course, that we can see there. Your stickers also. So, you know, there's so many different elements to this, but the brilliant thing with it is, and, you know, Graphic 45 do it perfectly, it all works together and it makes it easy to craft. Whether you're experienced or new, it will just all work.
Exactly, yeah. And one thing you're always guaranteed, I think, with Graphic 45 is quality.
100%.
Quality is incredible.
You feel it. Like, I like feeling like
the smell of the papers when you open the packet. Yeah, everything you touch is just, you can feel the quality in it.
Yes.
And like a lot of people like me, I know out there, you just collect each Graphic 45 collection. So if you're somebody that sort of like likes to do that, get your hands on it while we've got it.
Yeah, definitely. Chipboard's just gone as well now individually. Sat in the ephemera have sold out. But if you do want any of the other individuals, they are all limited. They're pretty much all in individual single figures now as well. And over 3/4 of the stock of this big bundle has gone as well. In fact, the amount of you still with it in your basket, because we've got over 60 people with it in your basket, we don't have enough for everybody. There is only the one show, because you'd have had nothing to show later if you'd have had a second show. So
I mean, we've had shows where we've completely sold out straight away.
Exactly.
So yeah, we've kept it to the one show just because we
know how well it will.
Yeah,
it'll be gone before the end of the day for sure. So check out. Well, you can. Thank you so much,
Thank
Julie.
you for having me.
Absolutely lovely. I'm back in a moment. My final hour of the day on here with Sheila. We are back to Crafter's Companion, a completely different show to what we saw a moment ago. But of course, if you would like to jump back, see the brand new launches, see the other deals we had in the earlier show, it's all there on the web as well. So use that one-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight to take advantage across all of the shows that we have today. I'll see you in a minute with Crafters.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 001 4433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Okay, hello. So we are back with Crafter's Companion, as I say, a completely different show to the earlier show that we had. We're going to be talking about letterpress in a moment. So again, everything is on the website. We've got a lot of bits at the lowest price ever as well that you will have seen them. Some new bundles, some new configurations as well. But we have to start with the plates first because loads of people are checking out them already. They've spotted them. We've waited ages. We wait so long, don't we, between plates? They come on, they sell out, we then wait such a long time to actually get them back in stock.
Yes, yeah, we do. It's been such a long time coming, and I know people have been saying, where can I get the plates?
I know.
But yeah, we've got them now, and it's great that they're in the bag as well, so you can keep them on safe.
It's really nice, isn't it? These ones, I will let you know, have been used. So you won't be getting this, you'll get a new one, but these are the ones that we use, of course, in the studio as well. But it's just to show you exactly what you're getting, because you're getting the full set, really, here.
Yes. So you're going to get the metal plate, obviously, which is the one you would use for like cutting acetate, felt, fabric, etc. You've got your 2 white plates, one which you'll have at the bottom and one which you can cut into as well. And then you've got your magnetic sheet, you've also which you can use on both sides. It's good to switch it around as well. And then you've also got your rubber mat, which is when you want to use it with maybe embossing your stencils or your masks or your dies. So that is there as well. And then you've got your clear plate as well.
That's where you can tell that we've been using these. Of course, that you've got there. So you've got the full set there. We are today going to be taking this as well because you've been waiting for it to the lowest price ever, okay? Now, it is going to be, so you're going to get them all, you've got that consumable element, but at the lowest price that we've ever been. This is the price that if we do a discount price, this is where we go normally, £49.99, and it always sells out at this price, so there's no reason to go any lower whatsoever. But we are today, because we've been waiting for it, we thought, you know what, let's do lowest price ever on all these plates. You're getting 7 of them.
Oh!
It's so good, isn't it? 6 plates, you've got the bag as well, £45.99. And available on split pay, which obviously doesn't normally come in until that sort of £50 price tag. So you can take them all home today for £22.99.
Fabulous, fabulous. I would say, whatever you do, no matter how much you use them, if you're not using them for a few hours or like a day or two, do put them back in the bag. It protects them.
Right.
I know that we have ours, and I have mine at home stored on top of my machine, and the amount of times I knock it off.
Yeah, I can imagine.
And it just keep them in the bag because they're all together then. Because obviously, magnetic one is quite slippery, your metal one is, and if that goes flying off the table, it gives a bit of a push noise. So yeah, I would keep them in the bag because they're nice and protected then, and you've always got them. And they're great, it's portable as well.
Exactly.
You're going to your craft clubs. I think the amazing thing about these is how they will still go through the big Gemini, even though you put the A4 plates through, you can use this as well. So little dies, smaller dies, maybe small embossing folders.
So they'll go through your junior as well.
Yes, yes.
But we see it all the time where, most of the time, you use this because it's quicker. The Debbies use these in the Gemini too because it's faster.
Because it's quicker, definitely.
Unless you've got those really big dies, but most will fit through on these plates.
Yeah, I think the fact that we've got them back in stock is amazing because everybody, even the ones we've got up at the office, they've been through the mill. They really have. We grab them all the time, put them through, both Debbie's and myself, and they do get used and used and used. So it's great that they're back in stock now because we'll hopefully have some new ones.
Well, you never know. I mean, they might all go today. But I think the last thing as well that you actually want is to miss out on this. You then can have months like we have had in between of them actually coming back into stock because of shipping and everything like that. And then you can't get them and you're thinking, well, I needed it because they last ages, but you still are consumable in terms of how much you die cut.
Definitely. And I think it's great that you have the right plates for your machine because, if anything goes wrong because you've put a cheaper version or you've put an alternative set of plates in, it messes up. It's like putting the wrong Hoover bag in the Hoover. I've done it before thinking I was being a bit cunning, and a bit clever, and I wasn't, and it just I opened the Hoover and the bag come off and it just, so it's worth having the right ones. Another great advantage of these, which I think, is because I've got my machine like this at home and I've got it on the turntable, but I don't have a lot of space. So when I'm using the big plates and they come out here, I need that extra bit at the back to get them out because I've got a wall there. Whereas with this, you don't actually need that. It comes through and you can just take it. It's good.
We are down to less than 30 chances now on this, OK? We have got so many of you with this in your baskets, but there is less than 30 chances. They're back in stock. They're at the lowest price they have ever been at, but it is, of course, while stocks last on that as well. I'll let you know if there's any left at the end of the show, but I think they will have gone, so well done if you managed to jump in and get them. So we've got Linda, Susan, Rosemary, Deborah, Greater London, Christine, Jacqueline, Tara, Len is there, Ian, we've got Claire. There's so many of you still there. I think we've got about 20 left now, so be quick if you want to jump in and get them.
Yeah, definitely.
Now, we did say we're going to talk letterpress, though, today as well. We've got this fantastic new bundle that you can see here that we're going to kick off with, and that is where not only are you getting that brilliant letterpress, the machine, but you're also going to get things to actually start with as well, those plates that we've actually got.
Yes, of course. When you open your pack, you're going to find you've got your well, first of all, you've got your instruction sheet, which is vital, really, isn't it, when you buy anything, to tell you what you've got in there, what should be in there, and how you need to put the plates. But yeah, so you can see that you've got the actual pressing plate here. So this is what you've got. This will go through your Gemini 2, and it will go through your Gemini Junior.
Yep.
And that's because of the optical sensors that are in there, so it can detect, whereas your older Gemini machines won't detect it like these will. So the Gemini 2, the Gemini Junior, you can use this in. So you're going to get your pressing plate first of all, and you can see you've got the measurements on here. You've also got the amazing measurements on here as well. So it gives you like standard card sizes. So if we show you, you've got your 5x5 square, you've got A2, which is the American like equivalent almost of our 4x6. It's slightly wider and slightly shorter, but we've put that on there as well for our American friends. And then we've also got the 5x7 on here, and that is mapped out on here, and it's also mapped out on your mat here as well. When you do get your letterpress box and you open it, I'm just going to tip this out because I've put mine in here. You are going to get a shim, and I'll just pop this out if I can. In fact, I'll get it with my, just lift it with my pocket tool. I think I can just get it in the corner there. So you will get your shim. Now, most of us up at the office, we put the shim in because we know where it is then, and you do use it, you know, obviously. But if you want to take it out and make this a little bit like a fraction lower, then you can. But yeah, you're also going to get this plate, which is like a rubber plate, but it's got magnet on the back, so that will hold your dies, your like plates in place. So you get that. Yep. You also get your jet black dye-based ink pad, small ink pad. You're going to get your low-tack tape. Amazing. You'll get your instruction sheet, and you will also get your little set of plates here. So it's hello, friend, with love, and you've got your flowers here. So straight away, you can just get pressing straight away because you've got everything.
It's the effect that you get because, you know, the way that it kind of almost stamps the images in the most clever way, but then this depth that you actually get, this kind of emboss, it's just like, I just think it's superb. Like, obviously,
it feels a bit like magic, doesn't it? Because I think years ago when letterpress was probably, I don't know when it originated letterpress, but I know that there were big machines and there were little like letters and stuff you had to put in, and you had to take each one out, and it was big industrial machines. And then probably about 15 years ago, I got a letterpress set, and honestly, it was proper chunky, big plates. It was long. It had inking tubes. You had to brayer it on. It was very messy. It still did a great letterpress, but now we've got this. It's compact. You can take it anywhere. It all comes in that small box, and it's just really handy. And it just gives you the most incredible, accurate, detailed, professional look.
If you was just going for that, right, so you were going to get the letterpress machine, the plates, of course, it comes with those essentials, so the ink pad, the tape, the fact that you're getting as well these
cotton
that come
paper,
with it, so
of
you
course.
can get the cotton
I knew
paper.
there was something else. It's because it's not in the bag.
Yeah, that
cotton
comes with it
paper.
as well, which is brilliant. And then, of course, you've got 3 of those letterpress plates as well. You'd be paying $49.99 for that. Well, today, with this bundle, you are going to get extras as well. So you can see that you are getting extra letterpress plates. So you have got your With Love, which also has your Always and Forever and Hugs. You are getting that amazing peony. I mean, the image on that is absolutely stunning. You can see just above it the finished design of that as well. You are also going to get the lowercase ticker tape sentiments, and this is for my amazing friend. Congratulations, thinking of you. Enjoy your special day. The best is yet to come, and just to say, they were so popular when we first launched this. I did the initial launch show with Sarah, of course, on the letterpress, and so to actually put all of that together, I mean, is incredible in itself, because you've got some of the most popular things. Now, we should have been looking at £84.95 for all of that. We are down to £59.99 already. Not even the price.
Oh, no way.
No, not the price. Because, do you know what? I said $49.99, didn't I? That's what you'd pay for the letterpress machine and the extra bits.
Yeah, in the box.
Would you like to just pay that? Yeah, I think so too. So we're now giving you all 3 of those extras completely
No,
for free.
honestly.
Yeah. Completely for free. So they are there completely for free for you to be able to jump in and get this. Or of course you could look at the fact that, you know, you could take off the price of the letterpress machine and then look at the price of it that way. But absolutely amazing. And when you see the effects of this and what it does, it's absolutely fabulous.
Oh my goodness!
Shall we show it?
Yes,
So we can show the techniques.
Let's absolutely
how
do
it
that.
works.
And shall we use the beautiful peony that's in this special bundle that's been put together? Because that would be amazing. So basically, it kind of works like stamping, but it's much more accurate, much more
There's
detailed.
no like going back in or smudging or kind of moving it around or anything.
No, it's really... Oh, we've got a little fly there. Some kind of little thing. Yeah, flying around. OK, so what we're going to do, because you get your cotton paper in there,
Someone's messaged in, you do need the Gemini 2 or the Junior for this.
Yes, either the Gemini Junior or the Gemini 2, because it's been made, obviously, to work and with this machine.
Yeah. It's the pressures that it gets and the sensors to be able to run it through and get the effect.
That's it. There's sensors in here that run all the way along, so that's what takes it through. Whereas on the older machines, they just had one at either end, I believe, and that wouldn't have detected this, so it would never have gone through. So you do need either Gemini or the Gemini Junior. So what we're going to do, because all the cotton paper that you get with it, and you get it in 4 colours, if I bring that in and then you can see these beautiful colours.
Really nice colours on that.
Really lovely colours. Quite unusual. We've got like an off-white, we've got like the ivory, a bit more of a warmer cream, and then this lovely pale grey. So a really nice set of colours. And they're all cut to A2 size, which I believe is, I'm going to tell you, it's 4.25 by... Sorry, 4.25 by 5.5 inches. So it's like the American version, really, of our 6x4. It's a little bit wider and a bit shorter in length. So what you need to do, choose the size of card or paper that you want to press into. And then what we're going to do is we're going to just put a little bit of the tape on the top and the bottom just to hold that in place. Yeah. Now, I think what we're going to do, rather than make like a batch of cards and stuff, we're going to show you how it works, and then hopefully with time, we'll be able to show you how different things work and how you can letterpress onto it with, letterpress onto different papers and cardstock. So basically what we want to do now, I'm going to turn this round so you can see I've put the cardstock on there. So I want to place the peony press plate, or the peony plate, into the centre of that A2 section, which is also marked out on here. So that means it works really well and you get an accurate imprint. Now then, I'm just going to make sure that this is the right way up. I think that is the correct way. So we're going to go kind of central in this A2 bit here. So I'm just going off the squares. Obviously, you can count the squares if you want to, but because it's all different lengths and widths, you know, you just kind of need to get it in the middle. And then what we're going to do, we're going to use the ink that comes with it. First of all, now this is sat on the magnetic panel here. So take your ink pads. Okay, and your ink pad comes in the box with the letterpress. And what you need to do, don't tap it like you do when you're stamping, because this is a metal plate and it's not flexible. So we need to make sure that every bit of it is covered in the ink. So we're going to go all around, just doing like a rubbing motion, just to get the ink on all the areas of that plate. Yeah. So let's just do that. And again, the little ink is really handy for this. Yeah. I think as well, because I'm not going to lie, when I first got mine, I was like, oh my goodness, letterpress, goodness me, what if it goes wrong, and what if I make a mess? And because I always panic about things anyway, you know. And I was like, you know what I mean? And I know that a lot of you as crafters are probably thinking, oh, what would I do? You know, it looks a bit scary and a bit daunting. But it isn't. Once you've done 1 or 2 and you've had a go, you're like, why on earth was I worried? Like it's more scary taking 2 paracetamol, I think, you know what I mean, or doing something like that, or just like crossing the road, you know what I mean. It's not like it's just really easy to do. And again, you can keep adding ink if you're thinking, oh, have I got too much and have I got too little?
Just keep circling.
Yeah, just keep circling to make sure you think it's all covered. Yeah. And take your time. The good thing is that the ink is not it's not like a a very wet soaking wet ink like we do have when we're heat embossing. So what we need to do now, we pull that over, we just turn it round, we just pop it through the machine. The machine will take it like that, and it will do the, you know, the business. So the pressure will pop that, do the business. Listen to me. And then when we open it up like that, we have got.
See, that's the difference. It's the actual perfection, the detail that you get.
Isn't it just?
You can't believe that you've actually got that. And then when you actually see it in person, it's got this like depth of like almost an emboss as well, hasn't it?
Yes, yes. So when you feel at it now, if we take that off there, you can feel the indentation, so it's gone in. Fabulous. If we turn it over, you can see obviously the detail on the back. But the great thing is, if you take that off now, a bit like with a stamping press, I think, when you lift it up, your stamping press, and you go, oh, it's not quite done it, I can put it back on. If that had missed a bit, I could have left that on there and just added a bit more ink and gone in again and redone it. But that, I mean, that is instantly dry now, and this is the beautiful thing about this. It's professional. It means you can be creating wedding invitations. You can decoupage it,
leave it like that.
colour it.
You, isn't it?
You could do what's nice as well. Some of the team have taken like watercolour paint and they've done an area just wishy-washy on there and a few splatters and then put it through. And again, that's it. It's almost like stamping, but with more precision and more accuracy and more detail.
Having to go in with the stamp because the machine
and it's textured as well. So you can still do some of your other techniques with it. So you can still colour it if you want to. You can still use other papers and cardstock other than the cotton cardstock that comes with it. You can use bigger pieces. You can use it with different inks. We've got some other inks on the show as well, so we can show it done with those as well.
There's such an amazing opportunity here because the prices on this today, when you think usually you would only be getting that letterpress, the machine, and what comes with it. It does come with some great things. It comes with 3 of your letterpress plates. It does, of course, come with the ink pad. It comes with that cotton cardstock that we're seeing. It comes with the repositionable tape as well. But that's $49.99 on its own. That means all 3 of these letterpresses, so your lowercase ticker tape sentiments, your With Love and your peony, they're free. They are absolutely free today. Now, you mentioned the other dies that we have as well. We're going to do these at the lowest price ever today as well. Now, you have got your jet black, so if you're wanting a bigger one, you've got that there. You are also getting your regal purple and you are getting your forest green. So a really lovely mix of colours across these 3. Ready for the lowest price on them? Should be $17.97. Instead, we are taking this down to this incredible price of £11.98. That's £3.99 for each of them.
Yeah.
£3.99 if you want to look at it like that, or it's like getting the regal purple for free if you want to look at it that way. But an amazing, amazing deal. And of course, you know, they are then bigger. So you've got that little pad that comes with it, but great to have those bigger sizes to go further. And for that coverage where you can kind of cover it quicker because they're bigger areas.
Yeah, you can. And I like the fact that you've got that kind of teardrop shape because the finer end is good for if you're wanting to use more than one colour. So if you're wanting to add, say, use all 3 colours,
that looks
you know,
nice.
on top of one plate, you can do that. But the pointed end, the smaller end of the ink pad is great when you've got little tiny areas or more detailed areas, which are quite amazing what you can do. But we'll show you that as well as we go through.
60% of this bundle has gone, lowest price ever. So if you want it, we are over allocated in terms of the amount of you with it in your baskets. Now, I just want to show you more of the letterpress plates as well, because we also have these at the lowest price ever. Now, when we first launched this was my favourite of all. So I'm going to come to this one first. The actual design on these, you know, it's incredible. And if I just bring this out as well, because I don't think it does it justice on the packet, because the sizes of these are, I mean, honestly, they are phenomenal. Look at the size of them. And you can always watch that launch show, because I can remember Sarah actually doing her name with these and showing how easy it is to have 2 A's. It doesn't matter that you've got 2 of the same, you know, letter. It's always been on at the price on your screen, £39.99. Today, we're going first time ever to a discounted price, lower price for you at $31.99. And it doesn't need it because that scripture, that detail that we've got, it just looks incredible. You know, if you're doing wedding stationery, that sort of top grade.
It's absolutely incredible. The detail is beautiful, and the great thing is that you can just do this for. You can do initials. You can do Mr. and Mrs. Mr. and Mr. Mrs. and Mrs.
Yeah.
You can do baby's names. So you could do wall plaques. You could do something that says craft room, or you could just use this with the other dies that we've got coming up. So this would be your main feature, like your capital letter at the beginning of a name or a word. I mean, it might be your logo of your business you want to do, you know, that you could use this for. And you can add colour to these as well. Really, really beautiful, beautiful alphabet. And you've got the ampersand there as well, which obviously is great to have that if you're doing a wedding, something like that.
Only here is this discounted today. So these are today deals. Even if you go to the Crafters website, it's still $39.99, and it will go back up to that price for us once we get to the end of the day if it hasn't already sold out. So do take advantage whilst you can. But if you do want the other ones to go with this, so you were thinking, well, I'll use that as my capital, I then want your kind of lowercase, lovely font again, but sort of standard font comparatively.
Yes.
Very usable, isn't it? Another 27 in that.
It is. And do you know what I like about this? This is kind of that basic alphabet, that basic font that you kind of use when you're a child. I know the A might have the tail on the, or the little curl on the top, but really it's quite basic, so people can read it. It's clear, it's precise, it's easy. And again, you've got the ampersand there. So again, it's great to tie this in with the statement alphabet that you've just seen, because that's going to give you like, you know, prominence on the first letter of the name, and then you add these on to create the whole name.
And again, we're doing lowest price ever, so £30.99 is where we are. It's always been $37.99 before. We are down to that £30.99 price tag. We do also have the uppercase that matches this, so if you want to have those together, then they're perfect, as you can see, in terms of fonts that we've got with that. Again, this one's been $34.99. That's the price it's always been. Lowest price ever we'll get this down to again, so £27.99. And it's lovely to be able to personalise something, I think.
Oh, it totally is, yeah. Absolutely. I think with these as well, because they're actually pressing into whatever you're going to be using, it just creates something different.
Definitely.
Bit of an illusion, almost like when you know, when we do decoupage and things, people want to feel it because they go, oh, have you done that? Can I touch it?
Yeah.
And it's kind of the same with this. You think when you've done it that it's actually raised, but it's not. It's like indented into there, and you have to feel it. And the texture is amazing. You can feel every single detail on there, every vein of every leaf. And so the same thing applies when you're using the letters as well.
Absolutely. We do also have other plates. Now, you can get these individually, or you can get them in a bundle. So, of course, some of these were in that large bundle with the actual machine, but we've also got another individual bundle. So this is the uppercase ticker tape sentiments, if you want to get this one. So individually, they're all at such good prices as well, I have to say, £9.99. And of course, you've got For My Fabulous Friend, You Are So Loved, So Happy For You, This Calls For a Celebration, Happy Birthday, and With All My Love. Those two pieces, so it actually cuts them all out separately with that one pass, which is absolutely brilliant on that as well. We then have this, which is your large thank you so very much, and from the bottom of my heart. Be £4.99.
Oh, that's ridiculous, isn't it?
Good price, isn't it?
That's just ridiculous. It's like, it's so inexpensive. It's a great deal. And again, they're tools, aren't they? So you're going to use them again and again and again. And if you're doing things on a grand scale where you maybe take orders from people for thank you cards or RSVPs, things like that, when you're doing stationery or you're a little company doing cards, this is great because you can do these so much quicker than you can when you're stamping, because you have to have that a bit more accuracy when you're stamping. Whereas doing it this way, this kind of, the plate does it for you and the machine does it for you, so it's really, really great for that.
Got another set as well that kind of works in the same sense, but this is your just a note. You've got to say hello or from me to you as well, matching that $4.99 price. And I always think, you know, you could have just a note and then use this and put from the bottom of my heart. So you can kind of cross it over if you wanted to as well.
Yeah,
Thank you from me to you.
Yes,
you know, so they all just join
definitely.
together.
Yeah, definitely. You can mix and you can, you know, you can change things around. You can stamp the whole thing. You don't have to ink the whole thing. You know, you can just ink the note if you want to. You might be able to add like an S, you know, so you've got notes. You can mix the words. You know, you can put hello you.
Yes.
You know, and they cut around them and then do them like little pieces, separate pieces. So there's a lot you can do with them.
Now, to let you know, the thank you one individually has sold out. So the only way to get this now is as part of the bundle that we can see here. $19.97 is brilliant, of course, but instead, would you like them all to be discounted? So £15.99 instead for you to be able to get this. I know, it's just super. I love a deal. I love a discount.
Oh, absolutely.
I always tell everyone though, are you that sort of person? You know, if someone says, oh, I like this, I'll go, oh, but I got it for like £2, or I got it for a £5.
Yeah, definitely. So, yeah, go, you know where you can get these from. And they're £3 for 6 of them.
It's
like 50 each. Yeah, I do tell them. Yeah.
We've got loads of you coming through for this as well. Well done to Ruth, it's yours. Wendy, you've just managed to get yours. Joan, Crafters in Cheshire, Margaret. $15.99, that is for all 3 of them. So usable. Thank you, just to know all of those additional sentiments as well for my fabulous friend. You are so loved, so happy for you. This calls for a celebration. Happy birthday to you, and with all my love. Shall we see another demo with it?
Yes, shall we show this one with the little sentiments? Because again, this is great, isn't it? It's not that one, that's the one that comes
for my fabulous friend.
For my fabulous friend in the uppercase. So what we're going to do here, again, I'm using some of the cotton cardstock, so I'm going to do exactly the same. I'm going to pop it onto the A2 panel there where it's written out. What I will tell you is, you know, when you get cardstock, obviously it's always got like a wrong side and a right side, but you sometimes feel how it's been cut. So we know that's the wrong side. So the wrong side needs to go down onto your plate here, where your measurements are, so that when we put the plate on here and it presses into it, it's on the right side. So just bear that in mind if you're doing something maybe that's patterned or it's textured on one side but not textured on the other. So what I'm going to do now with this, I want to be able to cut these as well. So basically we're going to do all these at once. You don't have to if you don't want to, but we're going to do them all at once, which saves a bit of time. And then when that's imprinted into there, we can then do the cutout all at once as well.
Okay. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do, I want it to be at the top end here, and then I can pop that through my little machine. So we're going to look roughly where the bottom is here, where the A2 line is. So I'm going to bring that down and just pop that on there. Doesn't have to be in the middle because we're going to be cutting it out. So as long as it's within that A2 measurement, we're fine. And then, should we use one of the other inks? Yeah. Shall we use, because we're going on to, let's go with the purple. So let's go with the purple. So I'm just going to turn it while I do this. And again, it's just a matter of rubbing over it.
Sold out individually, so well done if you've managed to get them.
Yeah. This is really, really nice. Really lovely purple colour.
Very much like a royal purple, isn't it?
It is, yeah. You can see that. And if you were worried about getting it, you know, everywhere, it's unlikely that you will. Just don't be too heavy-handed. If you find it does go on there too heavy, then you can wipe it off. I mean, I feel like I've gone a little bit heavy there, but it might be a bit paler at this end. So we'll just do it because then you'll be able to see how it will look. Okay. Right. So let's bring this over here.
Okay.
And then pop that through the machine. It's as simple as that. And then what we'll do, because I'm using the machine for the letterpress. I'm gonna bring in the little machine to cut around these. So I've gone a bit heavy on my ink there, just a little bit, but I did see that, and I did say that would be, I'd gone heavy, so at least you know, I've gone, sorry, I'm going behind the graphics there, aren't I? So you can see I've gone a little bit heavy on there, but it doesn't matter, because I might not be using that one anyway, or, I know now for next time, okay, go a little bit lighter, or this is where you can take the shim out. If you feel like it's gone a bit heavy, you can take the shim out. And then what we're going to do, we take this off here, and we are going to...
It's great that it comes with the die as well as the plate, isn't it?
Yes. So this will sit over there like that. Can you see now? So we can get that lined up. Perfect. So I'm going to line that up. Again, bring in my little piece of tape. Here, you are so loved. With all my love, happy birthday to you. This calls for celebration. So happy for you and for my fabulous friend. And then what I'm going to do is just pop that tape on there. And then I'll use this tape as well. Let's make use of this tape as much as we can. Pop that on there. And then what I'm going to do, just bring in my big scissors, snip this, because I can use the other piece for something else.
Same again or something different?
Yeah, we can do the same again. And then what we're going to do is just pop this through here. It just saves me getting all the big plates out to put in the big machine while I've got the little one handy here. I'm just going to go back a bit. I'm not sure if that's just moved. I just feel like it's moved a little bit, so I'm just going to reposition it. Reposition it just to make sure. I just saw that and I thought, I think that has just moved up a little bit. There we go. And press that in. This should be better. And then this will cut these out nicely. We'll bring it back as well.
Yeah, brilliant.
And then, there we go. And then, let's pop that onto there. And then we should have...
look how they all just
They all just fall out. And it's actually embossed around the edges as well. So you can see how cute they are.
Aren't they?
Aren't they? They're so cute. Happy birthday
you've got them
to
for all those
you.
different occasions, of course.
Yeah, happy for you. You are so loved. And then you've got the other one, which has got different sentiments on, but they're just in lowercase. So again, it's really good to have both of them, but that one comes with the actual bundle, doesn't it? So you can see how handy those are. I mean, you could sit and do those of an evening and then just put them in little bags.
Yeah, or take them to your craft show, ask what
yeah.
want in terms
you might even want to put those in little bags and sell them, and sell them to your craft clubs or your classes, whatever you do. But again, they're really lovely.
We've got some lovely samples here as well that have been done with the letterpress. So these are the kind of things that you could create, that you could look and actually do as well if you manage to get these bits. I mean, look at this, Mr. and Mrs. Davies that we can see there. You open it up and that's all been made into a lovely little memory book for Sarah that we can see, there as well on these bits. And it will just sort of, as you pop across, you can see how that kind of goes through all of those bits. There's lots and lots of things that you can do. Another gorgeous one that we can see just there as well. It's a great little stepper that we've got. This, I mean, that is just lovely, isn't it? You've got, you save the date, and then you've got beautiful
it looks incredible, doesn't it, on there?
Yeah, that we can
just
see
looks
there.
fabulous.
And then we've also got this. So do remember, if you want to go for those expressions and sentiments, that is just £15.99. That is for you to get this, which is your uppercase ticker tape sentiments for my fabulous friend. You are so loved, so happy for you. This calls for a celebration. Happy birthday to you, and with all my love. You also get just a note to say hello, and from me to you. Plus you get your thank you. That is from the bottom of my heart, and so very much. But just here you can see that initial bundle that we spoke about. This is £49.99. This is where you actually get that letterpress. You get the machine to be able to do this. But on top of that, don't forget, as standard, you do get your papers with this. You do get your ink pad with this, your repositional tape with this. You also get, of course, all of those plates that we can see. So you've got those three plates that, of course, you can see just here. So those come as standard. You then are getting those extras. So you're with love, always and forever, and hugs. You're also getting the ticker tape sentiment in the lowercase to my amazing friend. Congratulations, thinking of you. Enjoy your special day. The best is yet to come, and just to say, and the peony as well, which is brilliant. So it is a superb bundle, and actually you're only paying for the standard bundle. That's all that you are paying for with this as well, which is absolutely super. So well done if you've got that. Is there any plates left, or have they all gone? Oh, they've almost all gone. Just to give you a really, really quick reminder, these are back in stock today, okay? Back in stock, 75%'s gone. This is where you are getting all 6 of them that you need. Once they've gone, there's gone. There's no more stock. We've got them at the lowest price ever today as well at $45.99. And, of course, you've got the bag as well. So 75% of that stock's gone. Loads of you still with it in your baskets. If you want it, lowest price ever at $45.99. Now, in the earlier hour, we did introduce these glitter markers, but we didn't have a chance to have a play with them. So we will have a little go with these actually as well. Now with these, you can of course get each of them individually if you wanted to. You can see we've got different colours. We have got your your neon lights that you can see here. We've got your vibrant florals. We have also got your cool elements. Plus you can get your sparkle, which is the clear overlay that we're seeing here. This amazing crystal clear overlay. That one you cannot get individually. Now we've got everything that is left from the show a few days ago. Match that price at $37.99, but once it's gone, that is the full allocation. So that is 18 of these glitter marker pens plus 3 of these as well. So you are looking at 21 pens for $37.99. But should we have a little go with these
just
as well,
grabbing
just to see the sparkle?
Some card stock.
Have you got particular colours you would like to have a go?
I don't mind. I mean, I've got my own packs
have you got your own as well?
Yeah, I've got packs here.
I was actually having a little play with them earlier. I was like, I was just like, I've got to go with these. And I was looking at the sparkle. I was like, they're lovely to write with. They're lovely to colour.
Yes,
like the peony, for example. You could kind of add colour or anything if you wanted to.
Yes, definitely. I mean, if we bring that in, let's bring that in and see if we could add some colour to that on the cotton cardstock. Now we've got, let's go with then, well, we use this green because we've got this, I'm just going to pop this out with my pokey tool so I don't pop my nails off, and you can give them a bit of a shade to get the little ball bearing rolling around in there.
Perfect.
What we'll do as well, these have already been used, so you can see, I'll just do a little bit on there.
Look at that though, that's what I was doing earlier, and straight away, the sparkle, it's so evident,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
amazing, isn't it? You can see how sparkly that is, how glittery.
Yeah.
But we could add, and now look, I've gone mad with it, but look at that, it looks like
That's quite nice, you could just dab
you
it
can.
around, couldn't you?
Yeah, I think we could probably do that.
Yeah.
But again, let's pop a little bit on the leaves here, like this,
Oh, that's lovely.
to make it glittery.
Looks like you just like painted glitter on.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
It reminds me a bit of like when you know, when you get a nice new nail polish with sparkling and you put it on your fingers and you put it on your toes. It's a little bit like that, isn't it? But it's beautiful. And it goes really well onto here, onto the cotton paper. And it doesn't actually like hide the black detail
No, it's still
there.
coming through, which is brilliant.
Yes, yeah, really, really nice. Let's grab one out of one of the brighter ones. So this is the neons.
I like
so
these.
These are a bit crazy,
These
aren't
are the ones I was playing with earlier, and I was like,
they?
writing my name and
It's
stuff.
back to the 80s with these, Charlene. Not that you would remember that, because you're probably in your 30s or something. You're not an old bird like me.
Okay. For much longer though.
Oh, those were the days. Okay, let's do that. So we'll just add a little bit of pink into there. And what I really like about them is that the nib is not like huge.
No, exactly.
So you can...
But they write really well as well.
Yes.
So it's like lovely to colour like that, but even with the nib not being massive, it's a really nice pen to write with.
Yeah, definitely. And you can see just with your letterpress, these are going to work really, really nicely. And there's something very nice about colouring with these. Yeah, I think actually you go a little bit more careful because there's such a lot of glitter in, and you know that they're pretty fluid. You know what I mean? So you try a bit more carefully to stay in the lines. But if we were to bring in, I wonder if we go with the darker pink. Let's add a little bit of darker pink on there. It's almost like a bit...
I mean, you've got 18 different colours to choose from, so there's such a great choice in there.
Yeah, let's go up here with this one. So we'll do these in the purple. And again, I'm just doing like little circular motion here and there. I'm not going to too crazy with
Do you know the
them.
other thing that's great though with the letterpress is that because of that sort of indentation that you get, it almost guides you, doesn't it, as well?
Yes.
You know, it's easier, I think, to colour and not go out of the lines because of that.
It's a bit like when you know when you heat emboss and you get like a ridge that's kind of raised from your cardstock. Well, this is slightly different. This has gone the other way, but you still feel like you can stop at that edge, which is quite nice. Let's turn this one around then, and we'll do this one, and then we'll bring in some of the other colours from the other one is florals, isn't it? I think is it florals?
We've got the vibrant florals,
Vibrant
as well.
florals,
So
yeah.
we've seen the neon, we've seen the cool elements. And
Yeah,
the
it's
vibrant
really
florals.
nice. Exactly like you're saying, how it's stopping at the edge of the ink, really, and the indentation is kind of holding it in there.
Looks
a
so
bit miss there. Looks really nice, isn't it? Shall we add? Let's go with one of
stunning.
these then,
Yeah.
as well. So we've got a bit of a mix of all three packs.
exactly.
So, what colour do you think for this?
Oh gosh, maybe this one. Do you think that will go?
That
nicely
one?
with it?
That's
Yeah.
really unusual, isn't it?
Yeah, it's almost like a pad paracha.
It is fiery red. It says,
Oh. Okay.
Let's see. Let me put it on there. Oh, it's nice red,
It's
isn't
quite red,
it?
actually, yeah.
It's
Yeah, why
nice.
not?
It's
Have that
nice. Let's do the centre of the flower here.
Oh, that is really
Isn't
nice.
it nice?
Yeah. Imagine that for Christmas, like putting that sparkle on in the red and the green, like for your holly
Yeah,
and your
it'd be
berries and stuff.
amazing. I mean, even if you, like we did the little snowman this morning, if you did the Santa Claus, you could actually just colour over, you could have plain red cardstock.
Oh, she could.
And then just colour over the top. You don't have to be using your best cardstock.
Yeah, definitely.
Because, what did you just say it's reminding you of?
Poppy.
Poppy,
I
yeah.
It reminds me of poppy.
Do you know, that colour's reminded me a bit of a toffee apple, actually.
Oh, yeah, I love a toffee apple.
I do.
Don't think I could bite one now.
I was just going to say, you know, my tooth at the front, I have to be really careful because I have a bridge on the front teeth, and it's not quite as solid as it was.
No.
And the dentist said, just be careful if you're biting anything. And yeah, I did see some toffee apples in the supermarket the other day, and I went, oh.
Maybe cut a bit off and just bite in the back.
Yeah, I was thinking, I could just love one of those, but then, you know, if I pull it away from my mouth and there's two front teeth stuck in it, it's not going to be
That'd
great.
be awful.
Can you
Imagine how much
imagine?
that's going to cost as well. With
Exactly,
dentistry now.
yeah. I'll be like, oh my goodness,
When
my teeth.
It was like when Bowie went for, so he broke his arm like last year at school, and he had to be put to sleep to have it mended because it was very bad. But the funny thing was, because he was obviously getting very upset about the cannula, the dentist to put him off was telling him about his false tooth that was in the bottom, and he was bringing it in and out, and it was like connected. That had cost him.
Really?
His tooth was £6,000. So he was saying to Bowie, look after your teeth, though she'll be doing. But it was very clever because it distracted him and made him fine about.
Yeah, it was about having the cannula. Oh,
honestly,
bless him.
price of teeth. I was like, goodness.
I know,
me.
it's terrible, isn't it? It's terrible.
Yeah. For this tooth that like kind of because he'd lost his teeth somehow. So.
Yeah, it's dreadful, isn't it?
Learned a lot on the operating table.
It's weird how you go off on a tangent, isn't it?
Can't help it, can you?
Go off on a tangent while we're colouring, yeah. So you can see now how we've added that,
incredible.
that other colour. I'm just going to pop a bit of that one back in there because I've missed a bit of the petal.
Tiny bit of movement on that as well. It already is sparkling, but then that movement is going to just captivate even more.
Yes, it is, yeah. I'm just going to give that a little bit of a... There we go.
Yeah.
And if you feel like it's kind of going, like the colour's disappearing or it's going a little bit dry, just pump the pen up and down and the nib kind of gets that ink free-flowing again. But you can see how lovely they are working.
They're amazing,
I mean, I'll not put the yellow on. I mean, we could still put a bit of yellow on, couldn't we? We could put a bit of yellow on these here to make it almost look a bit more... Because it's not like bright yellow, is it?
But you could write on, like, probably your black cardstock, I bet, with that as well.
Beautiful, yes.
That would look
to try it
so
on
nice, wouldn't it?
Yeah, definitely. But you can see how they...
Oh, yeah.
How they work beautifully. And
it's amazing.
Do you know what? It feels really nice, actually, colouring in the letterpress images with the glitter pen.
Wow.
It's just really lovely. But you can see how nice that works. And then, of course, when you tilt it, you're going to get all the shine and the shimmer on there, which is beautiful.
Oh my gosh, it's fabulous.
Isn't it lovely?
So £37.99, so a £10 saving on this, and look at how much you are getting, because you are getting 3 packs of this in the different hues. There's 6 pens in each of them for you to be able to get. So you're getting that one, you're getting this one, and then of course you are also getting the extras of the sparkle, which is the clear overlay that you have as well. Which of course,
the sparkle is, let me just give it a bit of a shake. So obviously we don't need to do it on the actual pens because they've put glitter down.
Already,
But let's get a little bit coming out of there and squeeze it a bit.
I
There
love
we
when
go.
you just see this moving around. It looks like all of the glitter is
Yeah, it's just like moving around, isn't it? The mica in there. But if you wanted to, I mean, say for instance you were doing a wedding, and it was, you know what I mean? You could just do that onto there.
Just putting it over like hats, or you know, like if you just wanted to pop it onto little elements or bunting, you know, things like that.
Yeah, it was like on the last show where we had the, if I tilt that now, I mean, you can see that already, can't you?
It's not even dry. And
but if you wanted to keep it subtle, if I bring in some, let me grab some black card, and then you'll be able to see. So we've got some just scrap of black card here, because it might just bring it up a little bit more on there.
Yeah,
look
that's
at that.
where you see that fizz.
And then if we give a good squeeze there, look at that. Look how it's moving. And get those bubbles out of there.
Isn't it?
It's crazy. It's like it's, oh my goodness, it's like it's alive.
I think it's incredible. So that is only available as part of the bundle. So £37.99 for all of those that are available. Do remember as well that in the earlier show, I don't know if there's any left, but we did have that incredible brand new launch. These would work so well with that as well. These were the cupcakes that, of course, we launched in the earlier show. I will just remind you of those graphics because it was incredibly popular. We came off the end of the show, I think 75–80% of it had gone. Oh, OK, we've got just a little bit left. Right, we have got a little bit left. So if you want that, we'll get an image for you. This is where you were getting 39 dies in this and a stencil to be able to create the most incredible cupcakes, all of those characters that you can see. But we had gorgeous samples. So watch back on that earlier show. But it is brand new today, and we are at £17.99. But we have got only the last few chances of that. So I just want to give you a really, really quick reminder of that opportunity as well. Now, let's come back across to the plates as well, because we have still got a few chances on this. I think we're nearing single figures on this. So, obviously, it's where you're getting everything. These will work in your Junior. They work, obviously, in your Gemini and your Gemini 2 as well. They just give you a bit of extra speed being the size that they are. So, you've got, obviously, your metal shim there. You've also got your white plates. You've got the duo of those. You've got your clear cutting plate that you can see. You've also got your magnetic shim, and then you've got your plastic that you've got there as well. So that's what I love, is that we're not just saying, here's some of the best.
Yes,
you know, we're actually saying have the whole set.
The whole set is brilliant.
And the bag, the storage as well.
Yeah, definitely. Because there's nothing more frustrating than when you get a set of like you get a machine and then you use up your plates and then you want to get 2 more, like another set, should I say, and you're like, you can't get them all, or you can't, or you mislay. It's so easy to mislay this. My metal plate yesterday went down the back of my cupboard.
Oh, no, okay.
And I had to move the cupboard out of my room and get it. And I was like, oh my goodness. If I'd had the bag, and it's making me think I should keep them in a box now or something, because if I'd had that, I would have put them in, or they would have been in there until I need to use them. So yeah, I definitely think it's great that
and especially at the lowest price ever for you to be able to get them as well. I just want to mention one more thing. I know we are limited on time, but we have the last of stock, and we are limited on this. This is your Craftaganza, okay? Now, £199.99 is the price point that this should have been at. Yeah. We are taking it down to an incredible price today. We're halving that price. Yep. So £99.99. The great thing with this is the reason it's on that 5-way split pay is because when it was at full price... Yes. And obviously it sticks to it because once them graphics have been made, so it stuck to it. So you can take this home for £19.99 today. Yeah. Now, what is brilliant with it, and the reason it's being discounted is because there was an opportunity when this was actually coming out to kind of join in live with videos and craft along and get your questions in and everything like that with Sarah and with Leanne. But all of those videos, all of that tuition is still there. That's on the web forever.
Yes.
So you can still access all of them, but for half the price.
Yes.
And the other thing that is amazing is every single one, okay, of those educational tutorials that you have, so all of the classes, how many classes were there? I was trying to remember.
10, yes. Yes.
So many. So as you open this up, you can actually see as well that each of those classes are here, right? Yeah. Okay, so you open it up, you know this is everything that you would need for class 1. I mean, where on earth could you go for this price for one class, £9.99?
Oh, you couldn't.
And
you absolutely couldn't.
Getting all of the bits as well. So if we just open up this one, just to show you what you've actually got, you'll have that education, but you've also got things that you can keep forever. So we're saying, actually, for this price, you've got your embossing folders, you've got your metal cutting die, that gets to stay with it. You've also got your cardstock that comes within this. So all of that, everything that you need, comes within each class. So immediately, think of that. They are not going to be gone because you have got, of course, your embossing folders and your dies in that one. Okay, straight away.
Of course.
Let's open the second one, shall we? Because, you just need your glues, things like that.
Yeah, you will need a die cutting machine, but I don't think you need a huge die cutting machine. So if you've got a small one, you'll be able to see what the size of the dies are.
Then you go second one. I mean, it includes a stamp set.
Yeah, and this is the shutter card, isn't it? The camera shutter card. So you're going to be learning new techniques. You're going to be using things in different ways that you might not have thought you could do. But I mean, you're going to get all these tools within there. So stamps, your cardstock, a consumable. You're going to use that, but then you're going to have the dies and the stamps and the stencils and things left to repeat that again. The great thing is as well about this, I think, a lot of people haven't got access now to be able to go out to classes. There's not a lot of classes on out there now, and also not a lot of people are comfortable going to a class on their own and not knowing people. So the great thing is you can do this at home at your leisure. You can watch it again and again
and come
and again.
back to them, can't you, if you want to as well?
Yeah,
so. I mean,
pens and inks
you can see with those images, pens, inks that you've got as well. There's so much that is coming to you. £9.99. If we reach forward to number 4, for example, I'm just going to, jump in and get anything.
Yes.
Immediately can see you've got your Have a Wonderful Day that you can see here. And you can do it in any order.
You can, yes, you can, do it in any order because you can pause it, you can stop it, you can go back, you can re-watch it again.
Yeah.
It's just like having the teacher having Sarah and Leanne in the room with you, so you can do it at your leisure. You can watch through and not craft. Or you might get these and think, you know what, I want to do something totally different with these, which is a great thing to do. And you get the box as well, so you can use that for storing some of your things in.
But covering so much, 3D embossing and die cutting, online embossing and colouring, that class was. You've got shaped card bases covered in the class there. We have another class for paper piecing. We've got opportunities for duet ink blending, so you're going to be learning about all the products that you've got at home as well. Stamping, masking, that's covered as well.
Masking,
flower forming, a firm favourite, of course. We've also got your dome cards and your 3D centrepieces, that's covered. Class 9, you'd be looking at shaker cards. You can see everything that you've got within that. Coming across to class 10, that is your glitter paste that you're getting. There's so much that you've actually got there, and it is half price today, so down to £99.99, which is fabulous.
Yeah.
And, you could, for one class, be paying £50, £60, £70, whatever it may be, and you might not even get to bring home the die or anything. You just use what's there.
You would use what's there, and then you'd come home. You'd have your petrol costs to get there. You might have to go out in an evening when it's bad weather in the dark. The beautiful thing about this is you can just repeat this at home. You can do it at your leisure. You might want to do it 3 or 4 times. Whatever you want to do, and repeat it with some of your own things, but repeat the techniques.
Exactly.
So it's quite good. You'll have it on your big screen. It'll be nice and quiet. You can just sit with a cup of tea. So it's a really great thing to have and to be part of.
Not much left now. We'll leave it you there at £19.99. Well done if you do manage to get that. I can't wait for you to actually open up all of these, see everything you've got, and enjoy those classes as well. Don't forget about the letterpress as well. We did have, of course, that amazing machine bundle where we're only charging you for the machine and what it comes with.
Yeah.
You are getting so many of those press plates for free as well. Should have been £84.95. Instead, today it is down to £49.99. So take advantage of that. Look back at our previous show as well, because that was absolutely fabulous. And, of course, it's on a 2-way split pay as well.
Yeah.
You're back later, aren't you?
I'm back at 7, yes, with something different again.
Lovely.
Yes. I did want to say as well with the letterpress, you can do it but you don't have to put any ink on. If you don't put ink on and put it into some mirror card, it gives a great effect. Brilliant. No ink.
Also,
beautiful.
there was the inspiration from Leanne.
Yes, I was going to say, we have some inspiration, some classes from Leanne. I think they're going to, if they're not on there today, they will be on there. So we'll have made with letterpress classes on YouTube, and it'll be Leanne showing you lots of different ways of using the letterpress.
So do look up that, made with letterpress. Janie is back next with Dave, so don't go anywhere. I'll be back tomorrow at the same time, so I will see you at 1. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit hobbymaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Evening all, just after 5 o'clock. Hello, it's the evening shift with you till 9 o'clock tonight, not 10 as originally planned. We are off at 9 as normal. The show that we were going to do extra tonight at 9 o'clock has actually been rescheduled for Thursday at 7 o'clock, and that's Storage with Liam, okay? So we're on air as normal until 9 tonight. Right, now, can I just quickly show you this? I've got to say a big thank you and hello to a lady called Barbara. I don't know your surname because you didn't put your surname on it, but she knows my love of postcards and Santangle and stags and jigsaws, and she sent me this today. It's so lovely on a Santangle postcard as well, because I'm on a mission to bring back the postcard. So, Barbara, thank you very much. That's going to go up in the dressing room. Cherish that. Thank you very much indeed. OK, what's coming up then between now and 9? Well, Janie is here, and I know we're going to have a really busy show. We're diving into the world of bookmaking, brand new kits, all with a historical twist, which is what Jamie's thing is all about. So that's going to be great in a second. 6 o'clock, we've got Bethan back, and Callum's here as well with Pretty in Paper by B. Traditional Christmas card making. It's a showstopper today. The kits we've had before from Bethan have sold out. We've got them back today with a bit of a twist, so you'll find out more about that in an hour. 7 o'clock, Crafter's Companion, more crafty deals with Sheila. And tonight, this is going to be a really fun show. It's the rhinestone kits. You can put rhinestones on anything, Sheila, can't you? You can indeed, yeah. We'll be glittering up everything. Shirts, bags, sneakers, you name it, you can glam them. Yeah, if Sheila can grab it, she'll bling it up for you. That's at 7. And then at 8 o'clock, Beyond Stamping with Josh. Love Josh's stamps. He's here with Cats Being Cats, Storybook Magic, and Rainy Days. Brand new bundles of stamps. Making storybooks for kids, that sort of thing. OK, Janie, come on in. How are you, my love?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah. I'm sure your hair gets pinker and pinker every time I see it.
Well, I've got quite a lot of orange in there now.
Oh, yeah. And
some, it's autumnal. It happens naturally.
Now, Jane is here. She is unashamedly a bit of a boffin when it comes to history.
Well...
You love anything like a museum?
The imagery of it all. So I'm not like a history buff, as in I can't remember all the dates.
No.
But medieval especially.
Exactly.
I love it.
So what you've got the chance to make in this show today are one of 3 books, or you can make all 3 if you want to. They're incredibly beautiful. They come as kits, and you get all the bits and pieces that you need. This is how your kit will come. I can hold it underneath the overhead camera so you can see. You get all the ribbons, you get all of the little wooden embellishments, little frames, printed pages with, of course, lovely medieval and historical pictures and images. So you can make something as beautiful as this. If I just move this out of the way for a second and show you. Look at this book. This is gorgeous.
And this is what we call the hexafold. So it's got a little bit of magic with it because it's a book that opens in 6 directions.
OK. Let me just line this up. I've been doing this 25 years. OK. I'll let you open it.
You want me to do it?
Show me what it can do. Okay.
So let's just undo the ribbons either side. So like I said, it's 6 books in one. So you've got 2 books at the top.
Yeah.
And you turn it to the side. And then you have a larger book. Oh, hang on. Let's do it the right way. You've got a larger book here.
OK.
You turn the whole thing over, and it all happens again.
So it's 6 books in one. You can make this
in one. So in the kit, you get plain paper, but with the instructions to tea stain it, so it looks lovely and aged. And you've got lots of imagery that you can play with as well. But it's that kind of magical element of it opening in 6 directions.
So that's what it can look like if you follow the instructions that are really clear to follow from Janie. You get all the elements to make the book. What you put in the book is entirely up to you, but you do get some wonderful medieval papers that Janie's printed off for you. And just imagine how this is going to go down as a coffee table book, because it opens in so many different directions. It's ingenious. It's a bit like origami, isn't it?
Yeah, so I ought to bring the first one, actually, when I made it, because I have the idea of it. I start making it, and then I put all my notes all over it, and then follow those to kind of make another one, like a master plan, and the design elements come in.
20% has gone already. I knew as soon as you saw this, you'd fall in love with it. How to put it together, bits and pieces and techniques we'll cover, of course, in the show going forward. But that's what will come in the post. Full instructions. You get all the grey board to make the fronts, the backs, and instructions how to do the hex. Is it a hex fold?
Hexafold, yeah.
Hexafold.
Yeah.
Hexafold. Love it. $29.99. It's going to be a great hobby for you to have, and a great coffee table book to have as well in your home. Fill it with all your precious pictures, your precious memories, your favourite recipes if you want to put in it, or whatever you choose. But what an unusual thing. Opens that way, opens that way, opens that way, and it opens that way.
You could put all your secrets in there, even you'll never find them again.
I've got too many to fit in the book
Oh, have
that
you?
size.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
far too many. $29.99 already. It's going. If you want it, don't wait for the demo. Just get on the phones or get on the website, get on the app and check it out. $29.99. It's OCJQ56, I think. OCJQ56. There we are. That's the item number for that one.
I don't know how you see those item numbers.
I know. I don't know either, to be fair. Okay, now the next one I'm going to show you is this book just here. Now, I think this is going to be as popular as the Hexafold. Look at this. What's this one?
So this is the Inventum Historia lapbook.
Okay. It sounds like
So-
something from Harry Potter.
Yeah, well, as you know, I still haven't finished watching all the Harry Potters, but when we go to shows and we have things like this, people are like, oh, it's very Harry Potter. I'm
Yeah,
like, is it?
they're rerunning them on
not
ITV
sure.
at the moment.
Are they? So I've been to the cinema to see them on their, is it their 25th anniversary?
Okay,
It's like my first viewing of them.
Okay. Okay, let me open this up. All the elements you get the fabric, you get the tassels, you get this little glass bottle on the front as well. Can I open it up?
Yep, you even get the feather, you've got magnets to hold it together.
Oh, my word.
And then you get the feather and the pen with the instructions of how to make a faux quill.
Wow. Oh, my word.
The feather in the bottle, the printed elements for your waterfall. So that's all printed for you, so you just kind of cut, score.
It's got vintage animals in there,
Yep.
rats, monkeys, turtles, all sorts.
So all these images were taken because I did an archive visit to Exeter Cathedral Library.
Of course you did.
Of course I did. And lots of the medieval books and things like that they allowed me to take photos of and use a lot of the imagery in my designs.
Oh, wow. Let's
So
talk about a talking point. Look
Yeah,
there.
so you've got the bits in there to make the little book as well.
Yeah.
So obviously you can start putting things in there, putting your own pictures, journaling, that sort of thing in there. And
Okay.
that slides out as well. Oh, and then all these little elements here, you can cut those out and position them wherever you want. So no two books are ever going to be the same.
Okay.
You've got printed pockets as well on like a 250 GSM. And then this continues to fold out.
Oh, wow.
So it's however you choose to decorate it. There's more than enough prints in there, but obviously you can start adding your own elements in there as well.
I hope I folded it correctly.
Yeah, then that one,
that one
folds
goes
into
in.
there,
Yeah.
folds up again.
And then fastens with a
closes up.
magnet.
Ours has been a little bit squashed just in the packing of bringing
Now,
it here.
10% of the stock of this has already gone. And again, this is the kit. We last saw this last year, and it was very popular then. It's going to be incredibly popular tonight as well. I mean, if you're thinking about making this for someone who loves history, someone who loves, looking back in time, that sort of thing, this as a Christmas gift would be fantastic and so unique too.
So it does have that magical element to it as well.
Yeah.
And with any of the kits, you can always change them up to how you like them. So the fabric is just a plain calico.
Mm-hmm.
And then what I've done is just put some distress ink to kind of age it. But should you want to stamp on that fabric, colour the fabric in, marble the fabric, anything like that, and then it looks completely different again.
Fab. Love that. Already this is proving popular at $29.99, and it's NFJQ52, over 10% already gone on that one. And again, you get all the embellishments as well. And then we've got the Illumination A6 book as well. Now, this is almost like pocket size. Again, all the embellishments you get, the hinges, well, I say hinges, you get the frames, you get the corners, of course, as well. They're all wood.
Yeah, and then again, there's more. I didn't actually finish this sample. There's more prints in the kit that you can start adding throughout.
So this could be an address book, it could be a phone book, it could be, again, a book where you put your Sanntangle tiles to show off to people. You get the page turners and markers as well.
Yeah,
They're included.
yeah. It's a really practical size as well, and it's good. We were saying in the earlier show, this sort of book kit is perfect for beginners.
Yeah.
So if you've not ventured into bookbinding, these are perfect kits. I mean, they don't look like beginner kits when you see the finished items,
And it's
but
really
yeah, they're
affordable
really easy
price
to
as
do.
well,
Yeah.
$15.99. So that is TXJQ52. TXJQ52 if you want to get that particular one today as well at $15.99. Now, I've also got a pack of 40 pre-printed A4 sheets that Jamie has found. And they're yours to make into whatever you wish. You could put them in your books if you wanted to, that you're going to be making. Let me just move that up a little bit higher so you can see. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? Where do you find all this?
Well, all the elements are taken from illuminated manuscripts, and then I digitally collage them together.
Wow.
So like these birds here, these were taken from some of those medieval books that I visited. And the way I've put these together, there's something a little bit William Morris about it.
Yeah.
However, it is medieval imagery.
Okay, now lots of you coming through for these. These are 40 in quantity. They're only £14.99. And per sheet, that comes out at a really affordable 37 pence a sheet for something so magical. Where would you find any papers like this? Janie does all the hunting for you and then reproduces them, puts them together for you. Look at that coat of arms there. That would be great on the front of one of your books, maybe.
Yeah, there's so many things that you can do with these, even if you're not a bookmaker, for card making, mixed media, box covering, all sorts of things. And we were saying earlier as well, if you've got our transfer medium, you can transfer these to fabric as well and then stitch into them. So there's, you know, lots of different ways of using the prints.
Absolutely. And Janie's transfer medium will be on our website. Might be able to find it and put it in the show, in actual fact, because I know lots of you do like to transfer like these images onto fabric. We'll see if we can find it for you. But aren't they lovely? And again, you've done the hunting high and low in this country, around the world, whenever you go on holiday, go to museums.
Yes, I do. Yeah, holiday in inverted commas.
Yeah, you're off to Germany soon. You're going to be going to...
Yes, to a lot of medieval towns and cities, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yes, I'm sure some more designs will come out of that visit.
Okay, now the starter bundle is where you'll find the image transfer medium, so we'll give you details of that in just a second. It's only £12.99, I think, as well. So you basically paste it on it, transfer, and then rub it away.
Yeah, so you should have just the transfer medium on its own as well in the brand shop. But yeah, you basically paint it onto the printed side of the image, pop it face down on the fabric, burnish it down, allow it to dry, and then you spritz the back with water and basically rub away the paper, and the image remains.
INJQ72, £12.99 is all it is if you want that, and that will transfer. It does come with instructions. You transfer the images onto fabric.
Just be careful if you've got anything with text in it, that will come out as a mirror image.
Okay.
So ideally things without text.
Okay, so 40 sheets if you would like that. By the way, we have also got a printout, a download for you. So if you are thinking about, if you're into your downloads that you can just print off in whatever or whatever type of paper or card you want to print onto. This is the Medieval Download Revival. So what do we get in this on the download?
So all the images that we've just seen in the print pack, you get those in digital format. So they're all saved as JPEGs. So you can literally just print whatever your printer will allow you to print. But it means that you can, when you go to print something, you can tell it if you want it full size, half size, so you can kind of play around like that.
Provided you make something with it, you can sell it. That's the rule, isn't it? So
you just need to make something with whatever you've printed. Yes.
So if you don't want the 40 printed that I have here in front of me for £14.99, then you can get the download version for £7.99, and that will appear on your HobbyMaker account as of midnight tonight when we take the money, okay? RTJQ89. Right, Janie, over to you for a quick demo.
Okay, let's go over and have a look.
Well, not surprisingly, the Hexaclad book the Hexagon book is in the lead at the moment. So if you want to get hold of that, that's going very, very fast. It's £29.99. It's a Hexafold, the Mystic Hexafold book, and it's just under £30. And it makes an ingenious 6-way opening book, and a quarter of the stock of the book is gone.
Right. Okay.
Thought it'd be popular.
What I wanted to show you in the demo is just some of the basics, because obviously it looks like quite a complicated book. And I want to show you actually how simple it is to construct.
Okay.
First of all, if we have a look at the instructions, just to show you how it is kind of broken down. So it tells you about tea staining your paper to start with. Now, I advise doing that. You get your plain paper like this, and that's how I'm going to bind it, so you can see the difference. But if you tea stain it, it gives it that aged effect. You could also colour it up with spray inks, anything like that. It will tell you about preparing your boards, because there's a bit of board that you need to cut and cover. And it basically takes you through step by step until you get to your binding. And then the most important thing is the construction. So it does tell you here that this is the most important part of the book. So read through these instructions before you start actually doing the construction, because it has to obviously open it in the right way. And then it goes through telling you how to put your ties on, how to do your fabric covers, and then ends with a little picture of the one that I've done.
Now, nearly 30%'s gone. Now, obviously, we're not going to give away the trade secret as to how the actual hexagon design works. You're going to have to find that for yourself when you get your book kit home. But it is relatively simple to do. It's not difficult.
It is, yeah. I'm going to show you some of the basics. So when it said about cutting board, basically we have 2 boards at the top that have to hinge. So that's your 2 books that are at the top. Okay. So we need to allow room for those to hinge. So this is a standard A6 bit of board, and you've got 4 of these. And it tells you in the instructions to take off just 4 millimetres. And I thought I would show you how easy this is, just because that sort of thing, when it comes to cutting and cutting a small amount, that can be quite daunting if you haven't done it before. So I'm bringing in our book hook just to make it easier for myself. Metal edge ruler. So I've just drawn my line at 4 millimetres from the edge. Now, the board itself is 2 millimetres thick, so it's a good hefty board. However, grey board is quite easy to cut through. What I would suggest is, you can see I've got my board up to the left edge of my book hook, and I'm resting my ruler up against the top, so it is nice and straight.
Now, the book hook is available. It's a really brilliant tool. It's $19.99 and it's RZJQ74. There is a left-handed and a right-handed version, I believe.
There is, yeah. You just need to pick whichever one you want. So the left-handed one, basically this bar is just on the opposite side.
Okay. Perfect.
So all I'm doing first, rather than thinking I've got to try and cut through this board all in one go, that means if you do that, you'll put too much pressure on and you're more likely to kind of come off of your line. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm basically just scoring it, just lightly scoring it, because then it will be more accurate. It doesn't matter how many times it takes me to go through now, but it will follow that score line, and you just keep going until you're all the way through. And you do that on the 4 small boards. Okay? Then the other thing you need to do, so this is an updated version. So anyone that might have had a hexafold before, this is a slightly updated version. You get, I've already marked mine out, but you get a piece of craft card, which is A5 in size. And it tells you in the instructions that you need to cut it down to 4 pieces. So just because of time, I've already marked mine out. So I'm just going to do one of the pieces.
It's a little bit like a magic trick. You know, you look at it and you kind of think to yourself, well, how on earth? That must be really tricky to do. But actually, when it's explained, it's relatively simple.
It is. The actual binding itself is very simple. Right. That's why I've said in the instructions that it's the actual construction. You have to make sure you get it in the right direction.
So the only thing you don't get in the kit then is your glue. Is that right? Everything else you
pretty
need
much. Yeah, and you need a needle. And obviously, you can see what I'm using here just to cut down my boards, So it tells you to fold this down the centre. So I'm just going to do a little score line just to make it easier for me to fold it accurately down the centre. And then it tells you just to mitre those corners. And this you'll see in a second what this is for. It also tells you where to put your piercing holes. Let me find, what did I do with my awl? It's probably right next to me. There it is. So I've just got a little bit of packing foam here. I've already marked it out. It tells you to mark your centre point, and then I think it's 1.5 centimetres down from the top and up from the base.
And the awl is included in the bookmaking accessories bundle that we've popped on the screen for you for $9.99.
Okay, so then that can act as my template. I'll have 3 other pieces of craft card that I need to do that to as well.
Okay.
So my A5 paper here, yours hopefully will be tea stained once you've tea stained it, because then it will look lovely in age. So yours won't sit as flat as mine is.
Let me ask you though, how do you tea stain something?
So make up some hot strong tea. I tend to use like an old baking tray, and basically one at a time I submerge the paper, bring it out. I'm impatient, so rather than letting it dry, I tend to put it in a very low heat on a fan oven.
Right.
Let it kind of dry out, and then I do iron it. It's about the only thing I iron, to be honest.
And then it looks antique-y.
Yeah, but you could, you could, if you had a tea bag in some hot water, you could run that over. There's quite a few pieces of paper, so it might take you a while. It is, I will admit, it is the most tedious part of the process.
But it's really
it is
effective,
worth
though.
it.
Yeah.
It is worth it. So it tells you in the instructions just to fold your top page, just for demo so you can see it better. I'm just going to draw the line down the centre. So the instructions say fold your top page only to find the centre point. You don't need to fold the whole stack. Okay, so I am now going to line this up on the top. Pop my packing foam back under. Now, what you might want to do to make sure this is lined up perfectly, and I'm not too bothered for demo purposes, is you might want to put a little bit of low-tack tape, top and bottom, to make sure it's lined up, or put a little clip in there. But I'm just going to wing it for sake of demo, and I'm just going to push through those 3 holes like that. But when you come to make this yourself, you will have another piece like this on the back as well. And then all we're going to do is measure out. Oh, have I got myself tangled up? It tells you to take 45 centimetres of thread for your first stitch.
Now, the hexafold, which is what we're featuring and what we're looking at, nearly 40% of the stock is in baskets now. Leslie just come in, Gabriella, Ken in Oxford, Pamela in Lancashire, Karen in East Sussex. Loads of you have checked out as well, but lots of you loving this. What are you going to be putting in your hexafold book? That's the thing. Is it going to be vintage photographs of your family? Or it could be
I don't think you even need to put anything in there. I think it's amazing as it is. But yeah, once you start writing in there, especially if you can do that lovely fancy calligraphy or anything like that, it's going to look amazing.
A special thing.
So I want to show you how simple the binding is. Anyone that's seen my shows where we've had the, I was going to say the normal book kits, the standard A6 book kits, it's a 3-hole bind, and that is all that this kit uses as well.
And you do get the binding thread in your hexafold book kit as well as everything else. Anything you don't get are the tools and the glue, that's all.
Yeah. So this, for demo purposes, is going to be a little bit different because, like I said, yours, you'll have another piece of this on the opposite side as well. Yeah. So I'm just going to, I've gone in through the centre and then coming back up at one of the ends, makes no difference which, skipping back past that centre hole, down to the end, so we're putting in one long stitch here, just pull that out of the way, and then we're going back in to that centre. And that is as complicated as the bind is.
Yeah.
Take my needle out. You want to make sure at this point you pull these apart, make sure it is nice and tight. It's very important that you've got a really good tension there.
Did you guess the length of the twine or not?
No, I've actually put in the instructions 45 centimetres for that. I measured it out for you, so you don't even have to work that out. But you can see it's more than enough, but it gives you plenty to kind of hold on to tie it off. So you do a double knot, so I've gone left over right, and now I'm going right over left.
Yeah.
Pull the knot all the way down to the base.
And then snip it.
Don't be tempted to cut it off too close. So like I said, yours will look different because you'll have tea stain paper, so it won't lie as flat as this. In actual fact, if we do a comparison, Dave, if I grab that one. So what we're producing here is basically this top bit here.
Right.
So if you can see how thick that bit is, this is the bit that we're producing now.
Okay.
So you can see the difference in tea staining it, how much nicer it looks. The reason for putting this top and bottom is it just makes it a little bit more sturdy.
Right, got
okay?
You. Yeah.
So, as we did to start with, we trimmed this board down by 4 millimetres, and then in your kit, you will have cover papers. You've also got additional papers in your kit. So one thing that we did in the earlier show, we switched out on one of our books and did a different paper, which is what I'm doing for this one. So it just shows you that you can have a completely different look from the same kit.
So you can choose what you put on the front cover, what
yeah.
you don't, it's up to you.
So I kind of say, these are going to be your cover papers.
Yeah.
But I know if I was buying a kit, I'd be like, actually, do you know what? I'm going to put the cover papers on that I want.
Fair enough.
So I've already covered those. People have seen how I've done those before. And then when you come to attach these, you will line up to your outside opening edge, okay? So we're not sticking them together like that. That's the reason we've taken 4 millimetres off of each board. They're going to come like this, and they're going to have a gap between them.
Right. So that gives you enough room to close
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, so what I'm going to do is lining it up with the outside opening edge, and I'm just going to draw a line on both sides. And then I know anything from that line out here, that needs to be glued.
Okay.
Okay?
Yep.
So what I'm going to do is just put, it tells you to put a scrap piece of paper. This is what I've got to hand. And then I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue. So...
And Jane's glue is in the show. It's the paper bindery glue, 115 mil. So if you want to use the proper glue for the job, then this is what you need. Not very expensive either. It's only £7.50. Really good value for money. OUJQ78. If you're going for any of the kits, this is the glue that we recommend you use for all these processes.
And it goes a long way as well. So the reason that I'm putting the scrap paper underneath is so that I don't over glue and get it on my pages. I'm then going to line up again, make sure I'm up to that line, and stick that down.
Does the glue dry quite quick?
It does dry quickly because it's got very little water in it.
Okay, good.
So what I say to do in the instructions, I'm just going to take it from there, just for speed. Do as I say, not as I do, just because I want to show you. What it says in the instructions is when you've lined those up, while you've still got a little bit of time, just make sure, and what I mean by still got time is before the glue grabs and you know, you can't pull it off, is just make sure that they hinge nicely, okay? So like I said, that's why we have the gap. So that's how we attach the top boards.
Okay.
And then the only thing I'm going to show you after that, because we have to leave some of it a mystery.
Oh, absolutely. So is the book in 3 parts then? Is that right?
It's in 4 parts.
4 parts, right.
Yeah. So you've got 2 of these, so the top and the base, and then you've got 2 books in the centre that open out as what I call a Jack and Jill, but traditionally it's called a do-sa-do.
40% gone with everyone putting it in their baskets right now. This is the hexafold bookmaking kit. It's almost like a little kind of magic trick. People will have a little fiddle with it on the coffee table when they come around to see you and think, how on earth have you done this?
Yeah. So I would measure this out properly if I was doing it at home, as will you. But it tells you the measurements to do 2 of your pieces of fabric, and it does give you a little bit spare as well. And it tells you to fray the long edges.
Right.
But you don't need to fray the top and the bottom. So this, again, is where it's a little bit different if you've had a hexafold before, because we're going to tuck it round top and bottom. So imagine that your whole book is together, and this is one of the last things that we do. What I've said to do in the instructions, I'm going to take a snippet of a bit of paper. What it tells you to do is take a scrap bit of paper and just stick it. I might have done that a bit too wide. Again, it gives you the dimensions in the book kit. It tells you to stick a piece of scrap paper to the back of your fabric.
So this glue's fine for paper, card and fabric too?
Yeah, it is. And if you do anything with leather, the suede side of leather, it's perfect for sticking as well.
Okay.
So the reason that I'm doing this is it stops the stretch a little bit on your fabric, makes it easier to work with, but also, so this is going to attach down through the centre. If I put glue directly in here, because of the type of fabric we've put here, it could bleed through because of the amount that you need. So ideally you'll let this dry. Just going to find the centre point. Bit of glue down the centre. And using the best tool that you've got, just spread it out down through the middle. So then what I'm doing, because I've kind of roughly folded it to find my centre, I'm going to pop that in like that. And like I said, you'll give this time to dry. And then the idea is that you push that right down into that spine groove.
Okay, using a scoring tool or something
Yeah,
like that.
I mean, you can do it with your finger. You can, I've got a Teflon folder here because it doesn't tend to burnish whatever you're burnishing with it. It doesn't kind of make it shiny. So then I'm happy with that it's level either side. Again, I would take more time at home and I would spread this out with a spatula. So we're obviously not expecting you to do it this quickly at home.
Oh, it's a lovely project to get your teeth into, isn't it?
Yes.
Have something beautiful at the end of it.
Yes. A great sort of thing to sit down with friends as well, if you want a crafty project. You don't have to sit down and do this all in one go.
No.
It's nice to kind of do the tea staining of it over a cup of tea and a piece of cake.
Exactly.
And then, you know, start making it, then do the decorating of it. It doesn't have to be a quick project.
No.
That, unfortunately, is how I have to make things for samples. I have to get them done quickly. Yeah. So imagine now that this is, at this point, this will all be bound into one big book block, okay? So then we've got these little bits here. What will happen is you will be able to tuck these, because this will be on top of, as you can see here, this is the bit that we're doing here. So this will already be put together by the time you get to this point. So what you'll be doing is tucking that in.
Yeah.
You'll have enough room just to tuck that under between this bit here. Let me do it like this. It'll show you more easily. You will tuck it down into there.
Okay. Get a nice
like that.
edge.
Yes, you'll get a nice neat edge. Then what I do is I pull it back here and you just pop a little bit of glue under there and the same on that side there.
Well, if you all check out your baskets, and why wouldn't you? Half the stock of this, the Hexafold book, has gone. Are you carrying on with that demo?
No, I think this one, we need to leave a little bit of mystery, I think, to that one.
Fair enough. If I get the Hexafold back, I just want to show you, in case you've only just got in, switched on or whatever, the kit you get for the Hexafold is really comprehensive. Everything you get here is what you're going to be receiving. So it's a really, really good, well thought through kit. All the instructions are pictured and also written, so basically, Janie holds your hand every step of the way. And you've got all the elements that you can see here to decorate it. You've got the satin ribbon. You've also got the wooden elements, the frame, the corners as well. The grey board's there. The fabric is there. Everything you need apart from, even the twine is there to do your binding. The only thing you haven't got is the tools or the bookbinding glue, which we've got on the show as well. But everything you need is in there for $29.99. But it's what you can make. I mean, this is something that you'd see in a museum. It's something you'd see on a film, possibly. It's a 6-way book. Opens that way, opens that way, opens this way, and it opens that way. And then flip it around again, you've then got the other sides as well. So it's a 6-sided book, but the pages, you know, you can decorate them with what Janie gives you, obviously. This is the tea stain look, and it really does look very effective. It looks antiqued. But on these pages, you can put your own photographs, you could put your own thoughts, maybe. If you've got Santangled tiles or any little, you know, art projects that you've done, postcards that you want to show off and put them in an album, you could use it for that as well. But it's the fact that it opens in 6 different ways. How that's achieved, you'll have to buy it to find out exactly how, but it's a dead simple process that Janie, again, shows you every step of the way. $29.99 gets you the kit, and it's something like Janie said, you can pick up and put down. You know, you don't have to do it all in one go, or you can do if you want, but you can just pick it up, put it down, do a little bit here, a little bit there. More and more and more of you. Now, you've seen how easy it is to do the first part. Over half the stock has gone. We're predicting this to be a sellout, if not during the show, certainly just after the end of the show. But that's the Hexafold. Now, pop that there. Now, this one is the second most favourite, and I thought that would be the case because this is beautiful as well. Look at this. I'll just put that in there. I'm not used to the overhead camera. I don't normally get one of these. Now, this is your Historia. This is the Inventum Historia lapbook kit. You're going to get that little glass jar. You're going to get all the embellishments, including the frame. You're going to get the corners. You're going to get the tassel tags, of course, as well, which Jamie tirelessly sources for you. You're going to get the fabric to cover it, and again, you can distress that with your distress inks or, again, the tea stain. You've even got the feather. Now, that feather becomes a pen, and you get that in there as well, which you can, of course, put together yourself. Open it up, and it's so many different layers. You've got a little notebook that you can put together in the centre of it there as well. Again, you can vintage the papers by using the tea stain technique, like Janie was saying earlier on. But all these different elements, just concertina it out. Wow. Over 20% of this has gone now as well. And again, maybe have the Hexafold on the coffee table, and on the other coffee table, the other side of the room, have this one. It's a talking point. It's something that you'll keep on opening and closing. Tuck in things that mean to you. Maybe you've got tickets from, I don't know, flights or from theme parks that you've gone to on holiday, and you're looking for somewhere to put them and somewhere to show them off. You can tuck whatever you want in here. and put whatever you want in the notebook. This could be by the phone, by your mobile, and then the little glass jar, you can actually put something in there if you want to. I mean, Janie's given you a feather to put in there, but if you want to put something else in there, it's up to you.
Yeah.
But it's a lovely thing, and it's $29.99, and again, it folds and fastens with a little magnetic clasp there. Really, really different. NFJQ52. NFJQ52. Okay, now the Illumination A6, the final book, is this one just here. This is like a little pocket notebook, to be honest with you. And again, you've got all the paper, all the fabric and everything else is here. That's what you're going to get, okay? Wrapped up beautifully. There's your embellishments. There's your threading cord. You've got all of your dangly, tassely bits as well. They may vary slightly, but it's a good indication as to what you're going to get. All your printed pages are there as well. And when you put it together with the grey board, you end up with this beautiful little notebook. And again, you've got the little tags as well, so you can have it in sections if you want to. Again, they're plain pages, but if you wanted to vintage them up again, you could do that.
Yeah, and it's recycled cartridge paper in this one,
which
is UK milled as well.
Okay.
So it's lovely for sketching on. It's heavy enough if you want to be sticking things in there and doing kind of mixed media.
And you mentioned earlier, this one would be a good one to go for if you've never done it before.
Yeah, whenever we talk to people at shows and they're looking at the kits and they feel a bit daunted, these are good as beginner kits. But I think you'd agree, Dave, that once they're made, they don't really look like beginner kits, but they are.
They look incredibly historical, really interesting, and of course it's even more interesting when you put what you want to inside it too. £15.99, it's A6 in size, and it's TXJQ52 is the item number. Now, the Medieval Revival papers that we've got for you, that's the set of 40, okay? So we have got the download version as well, which will give you digitally the papers that you can print off, but these are pre-printed for you. You get 40 of them, and Janie, again, kind of travels the length and breadth of the UK, across Europe, all over the place, looking for artwork like this, that she then collages, puts together as A4 sheets. Provided you make something with this, you can sell it. You can't just print off the pages and sell them. You can make anything with it and sell what you've made. That's not a problem. But look at the character and look at, I mean, these probably all come from different places, don't they?
Oh, yeah, loads of different places, yeah. A lot of them have my own photography in there. Some things will be from, you know, like archives of different places where they allow me to use their imagery.
And half the fun of it is trying to read what's...
Yeah, I can never manage to read it. Some of it will be in Latin as well, so.
Absolutely. But again, some of the artwork, all the artwork's incredible. Look at that. With Halloween around the corner, that's quite appropriate. Skeleton there, got the ravens as well, quite dramatic. But then you've got the florals. So you've got really, really beautiful artwork from yesteryear that Janie sourced. You'd have to probably travel thousands of miles to actually get all these images yourself or find them. But Janie's done that. And I love that kind of coat of arms.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah. We do actually have a book. It might be on the brand shop, actually, with that on the front cover.
Right. Love it. So you get 40 sheets, pre-printed, beautiful quality printed paper. If you do want to image transfer it onto fabric, we've got that solution, remember, in the show as well, which I know lots of you like to do. But you get all 40 of them for... That's the transfer. That's the image transfer starter bundle. It's got the solution in there to do that for you. $12.99, and you get everything you need, brush included, instructions, and some artwork as well. INJQ72, and it's $12.99. But the paper kit, 40 sheets, that's £14.99, and they'll be delivered to your door for the 1p&p per day of £4.95. Okay, demo 2, if that's all right, Jenny.
Okay. So if we look at the lapbook, again, I'll just quickly flick you through the instructions so you can see what you're getting. Mm-hmm. So you've got some of the images on the front of how I've made the sample.
Shall I bring it over to you so you've got it there?
Yeah, cool, thank you.
That's right.
And then again, it breaks it down into preparing the boards for you. So obviously, again, the construction of this is important to make sure that it folds up how it should do and lays out how it should do. So you've got one piece of board which is pre-cut for you, which your magnet will sit into, and that's your glass jar will go through as well. There are a couple of bits that you need to cut as well. So what I've done is I've said to number them, so it makes it easier for you when you're laying it out to make sure they're all in the correct place.
Right.
Tells you about setting your magnets. And then it goes through the covering of it, because obviously we're covering it in the fabric. Now what I did was, you can see the calico fabric here. It's like a natural seeded calico. And again, you get more, I mean, look how much you get. You get more than you need in there. I've put it on.
Is that the same way as the papers?
Well, what I did actually was used one of these distress inks. So what I did was I covered the boards and then just using the distress ink with a foam pad.
Yeah.
That's where I kind of went round the edges. So think about where hands would be, where it would be handled over the years, where it would get kind of grubby. And then that's where and it tells you how to do these kind of faux lines as well. So, you know, like in the old-fashioned books where you've got the lines where it's kind of bound over twine. You put those on, do your distressing. But what I think would be nice as well is before you do that, you could start colouring this fabric.
Yeah.
So you can put your distress inks on it, you can paint on it, you can marble it. You know the marbling technique where you use the shaving foam?
Yeah.
You can do that on fabric.
Could you use the image transfer solution
You
with
could.
the papers
Yes.
on that? Okay.
Yeah, you could. It's actually, and you could put stitch work into it if you wanted to before you even start covering your book.
I've had a question from David in Surrey. He says, what needle do you need to do the bookbinding with the threading?
So we do have in our accessories bundle, we do have a pack of needles.
Okay.
You get 3 straight needles and 2 curved needles. But basically, if you've got needles at home, as long as the eye is wide enough to take the wax thread, because obviously whenever we're binding, we do pre-pierce the holes first. But the binding needles that we've got are for that purpose. Again, they're UK made. And they're good sturdy needles.
And you also get the beeswax as well, which is actually made by yourself, isn't it?
Yeah, I melt it down and because we live on a retired farm, there's a beekeeper, so I ask him for the wax and I get big blocks and then I melt it down and strain it through. Yeah.
This is the kit you're going to get. So you get basically the brad to make the hole, you get all the different needles that you know are right for the job because Janie has selected them, and you get the beeswax which you can put onto the thread to make it go through the hole that much easier. That is just $9.99. And you've got that for life then. That'll get you started. And, brilliant.
Yeah, the curved needles, you won't really need to start using those until you get into, which actually could be quite quickly if you get addicted to the bookbinding. Anything where you could start linking stitches, the curved needles make it a lot easier for you.
Only $9.99, and then you've got it for further books in the future then. Brilliant.
So, it goes through the covering of the boards with your fabric. But like I said, I think it would be lovely to start doing different things with the fabric first. Tells you about covering the inside panel. So again, the amount of printed papers you have in here, where you put them on the panels, is going to change things dramatically.
Okay.
And then you've got an extra bit that folds out. So really, you can keep adding to this. As long as it still folds down, when you want to fold it back into the book, you can add whatever you want.
Can I ask you about the feather? I mean, is it an ordinary feather that you then coat or cover?
So we've included one that's already got the gilding on it for you.
It's not from a golden goose bunny.
Yeah, I just happened to keep some on the farm, So what you get, let me show you, because there's so many elements in here. So you get the inside of a gel pen.
Okay.
And then the end just comes off, but it's actually got a really nice writing tip to it. The one thing that I would say is if you've got some solvent glue, that's the best thing to use for this. So in the instructions, it will tell you to trim this bit down, because obviously it has to fit into the height. So you'll trim that down, take the end off of it. You'll stick that to the back, and what I've actually done, you can see here on the instructions, is I've taken a bit of scrap paper and kind of lined the back of it as well. And then you've got some gold thread that kind of winds around the bottom.
You'd be like Shakespeare writing with a quill.
Yeah.
Cool.
So what you get, so you can see how much shorter that one is, because obviously I've stripped it down so that it will fit. And then you've got your gold twine around the base like this. And obviously you can measure it out so that it fits in your hand nicely.
Now, I've had a comment from Sarah in South Yorkshire saying you could actually sand-tangle onto the fabric, couldn't you?
Yes, you could.
You could do that.
Yeah. That's what I mean. We're doing, this is the only lapbook we've got that has a fabric cover.
Right.
And like I said, I tend to not put things on samples that isn't in the kit.
Yeah.
And that's why I haven't coloured up the MDF and things like that. But once you start tangling.
Do what you want with it.
You're painting it, yeah. This could look so different, you know, and like I said, no two will be the same.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's how we deal with the feather. And then it takes you through making the little notebook to go inside as well, and then finishing with waterfall decoration. Excellent. You've also got lots of envelopes and things like that in there, but let's have a look at the waterfall decoration. So it's already printed out for you, and you've already got your images set out for your waterfall. Now, if you decide that you want something different, just take the size of these, because these are scaled to fit.
Okay. Now, we've had a question from Sharon in Greater Manchester. With the digital downloads, is there only a certain amount you can print? Or
No.
can you print them as many times as you want?
You can print as many times as you want, as long as you're making something with them.
Yep.
So you can't kind of print packs like we do and sell them.
No.
And that's just mean. But yeah, as long as you're making something with them. So I know some people now have the printers that they can kind of print on mugs and things like that. That's fine for your own use for gifting, but you can't sell those.
Can't sell those,
because
right.
they're not technically handmade.
No.
But yeah, if you're making things with it, if you're transferring with it and making stuff like that, yeah, as many as you
if
want.
you're buying the download version, that will be on your account after midnight tonight, because all your purchases get processed at midnight by our system. So they'll be on your HobbyMaker account there permanently as of tomorrow. Okay, so that is just $7.99 if you want the download version of basically the A4 papers that I showed you earlier on. You get 40 downloadable images, but there's no limit to how many you print. Okay, cool.
Yeah, as long as you're making something with it, yeah.
You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, do as many as you want.
Now, I've seen waterfall cards before, but never in a book like this, so it's
No,
fantastic.
well, that's the thing. It's like books like this, with the lap books, we were saying earlier, because we had a little pocket lap book, it's an ideal crossover if you're a card maker, but you think, actually, I don't really want to get into the binding, but I like the cool book. This is more about construction, and like I said earlier as well, if you've already got an eye for card making, how you mat and layer things and lay things out, this is the ideal sort of project, because it's construction and decoration.
Now, Karen in Essex wonders how many pages are in each of the books, or does it vary?
So the standard A6 books, you've got 24 sheets of paper, so that's 3 signatures of 8 pages.
Yeah.
Is that maths correct?
Yeah.
Is that mathing?
16, 24, yeah.
And then in the hexafold, the top and the bottom each have 20 pages.
Right.
And the centre has 10 pages each, but they're folded.
Right.
So, yeah, you've got 20, 20, 20, 20.
So 80 pages
Yes.
in the hexafold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And in this one?
This one is just, I think you've got 5 pages that you put in the little notebook.
Right.
And then, obviously, you've got all your fold-outs and things like that.
Yeah.
So I'm not going to cut all of these out because I'm now aware of how long it's taking. But I just want to show you that you've got 2 different sizes here. So you've got, let me just cut those out and I will show you. So you'll see that you've got the larger ones and then you've got some that are narrower. Okay. So with this one, you need to score these dotted lines. So I've just got a little score tool here. You could use a blunt pencil, back of a knife, so not the sharp side if you don't have a scoring tool.
30% of this one, the Inventum Historia. Great words as well, great name.
Yeah. I thought it needed something like that to kind of go with it.
NFJQ 52, 30% gone. The more you're seeing it, the more you're loving it and wanting to make it, which is perfect.
Yeah, so literally that's all kind of drawn out for you. So I'm now going to fold those over. So you see it just makes it so much easier to fold those once you've scored it. And I'm folding those in both directions as well. So you can get the bone folder on it as well, if you need to.
I was going to show everyone what the waterfall does, but I think I'll leave it for you to do the
So you need to, so you see we've got the printed element here.
Yeah.
So this is the bit that you see at the bottom and that's the bit that you pull to make the waterfall work.
Right.
So this actually needs to come over the top here. So I am actually going to use the bone folder just to reinforce those creases that way, because we need to make sure that it slides nicely.
Just flows really well.
Yeah. So then these are sized that they will fit in. Now what I would do at home is I would use my distress ink just to go around the outsides of this. So I'm going to, actually I'll start at the top because I'm not going to do all of them, but it will show you really how it works. So I'm going to put that one on the top. So I don't want the glue to come past where that score line is. So in between the score lines, that's where we're going to glue, okay? Because it needs to be able to move like that. So that's my first one done. So then I push it up to the next fold line, and then just a little bit of glue in there. And then I'm going to pop that one on as well. And then we would fold that up to the next fold line. So we would keep going like that until all of that is covered. But you can see now that the underside, which as you move it, you can see the underside, they're blank now.
Yeah.
So that's why these are smaller.
Oh, I see.
And again, you'll be more accurate when you're cutting them out.
So you've got a character on both sides?
Yes. So, and you put that, looks like a crazy little squirrel, that one, doesn't it? Actually, if you get the chance to look in any medieval books with a lot of the illuminations and the drawings, some of the characters on there are really quite strange. And then let's put this one in. Though. Yeah, and I've actually seen some medieval graffiti as well. Oh. So in some books, I wouldn't have even noticed it until it was pointed out to me. They'd drawn like little character faces in amongst some of the writing. So it's like, yeah, medieval version of graffiti.
So graffiti isn't just a modern day thing.
No, it's not. No, it's not. So obviously you would continue all the way down like that. And then when you put this in your book, these two little tabs here, you just need to put a little bit of glue on there. That will stick down. So say that's the page that you're sticking it to. It's just those two little tabs that stick. All of this will be covered. And then as you move it, that's how the waterfall works. Obviously, the one that you've got in that one is finished.
Absolutely, yeah. Well, this is the waterfall. Let me just show you. This is it completed and featured in the book itself. So here it comes. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. There it is. That's your waterfall. How cool is that? That is so, so cool. Love it. And that's just one of the pages in this, the Inventum Historia lapbook. Remember, you've got so many sheets and so many pages of interest. How you decorate them is entirely up to you, but you get everything you need to make this from start to finish, apart from the glue and the tools. You've got those 5 pages in the notebook there as well. You've also, of course, got your glass. Have they got a name? Are they a certain?
It's kind of like a test tube.
Yeah.
It's yeah. So it comes to you like that.
With, of course, the quill.
So you've got the cork, you've got a little bit of ribbon that you can keep on there, you can colour it, you can take it off and put a little bit of the fibre, or you get some gold twine and some red as well. And then that's what your feather goes into.
It's $29.99 for the kit. You'll have a lot of fun putting it together. And, of course, what you tend to put in it is entirely up to you. So like Janie said, no 2 books will probably be the same. Janie, if you come back to me, if you could. We've got a few minutes left on the show. The hexafold has been the most popular. I'm not surprised, because it is it's almost like an optical illusion. You kind of think, how does it work? Because it opens that way, then it opens that way, and that way. Flip it over, and it opens that way and that way. It's magic.
You're always mesmerised, aren't you?
I am. Now, if everyone checks out their baskets now, 70% of the stock will have gone. And remember, if you're watching this on demand or as a repeat later on or early in the morning on Tuesday, that may be even lower in stock availability. So check the website. If it says you can order it, it's still available. $29.99. And if we just go through what's in the kit, Janie, everything you need is in here apart from glue and tools, yeah?
Yeah, I always think it's great when you see a kit like this and then see what it makes.
Yes.
It's like the two things are like poles apart, really.
That makes that.
Yeah.
Wow. It's amazing.
And I said earlier as well, they do actually come to you like this just with a piece of paper around it, because we try not to use plastic where possible. You've got one plastic bag in here with all the little bits in, but it's resealable so you can use it again.
Okay, and you get the booking or the binding twine in there as well.
Yep, so that's pre-waxed for you.
You get the grey board, you get the fabric, you get the silk cord as well, which you can, of course, tie it as an opener. And all the printed pages are there as well. More and more of you are coming through, because from that pile of goodies that's going to be arriving in the next few days, you can make this. Let's open it. There's no spells in there yet.
Yet.
You can put spells
Or
in.
is there?
Or is there?
You just can't see them.
I know. It could be invisible ink or something like that. But look, you know, you can put these pages, you'll get these pages that are in here if you choose to put them in or use them in another project. It's entirely up to you. The pages, remember, are done by a tea stain process. And if you've never done that before, just make a brew. Don't put milk or sugar in it.
Nope.
And then just basically dip your pages in it and then dry them off either naturally. Could you use a hot air gun if you wanted to?
Yeah, you could. I let it soak right through.
Right.
And it doesn't bother me if we get kind of broken bits like this, because when you look at old books, that's, you know, and look at some of this, that's come from, because I use an old baking tray.
Right.
So sometimes it picks up colour from that. On one of these pages somewhere, I did, you know those old, there it is. So see the pattern here? Mm-hmm. You know the old-fashioned, like, 70s plastic doilies?
Yes.
I put those in between some of the pages.
Okay.
Because even though I put them in the oven, it's on such a low temperature, it's really the fan that's drying them, it will start collecting the tea and give you a... So you could do it with stencils as well, if you wanted to. But also, you know, again, we were saying about marbling, you could do that on the pages. Use all sorts of things, different mixed medias on there before you start binding it.
Janie, thank you ever so much.
Thank you very much.
Good to see you. When are you back next after your holiday?
I'm
Working
working, Dave.
Yeah.
Holiday. I can't remember. I have got a couple of dates booked in, but I can't remember what date it is.
If you've missed the show, you can watch it back on the app or indeed on our Facebook page and on YouTube, of course, as well. But all of these kits to make these fantastic books are on the website right now. But this one, the Hexafold in particular, is the one that's looking most vulnerable. So grab that, put it in your basket and check out Crafter in West Midlands, Den, Lynn, Sue, Denise, Samantha, Gabriella in Leicestershire. Check out those baskets to get this fantastic project. And I think you'll be hooked if you start to do it.
Yeah.
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 Have a great trip.
Thank you.
Coming up next, though, we've got Bethan here and Callum as well. Pretty in Paper by B is on the way. Some beautiful kits for Christmas that will keep you entertained after a short break.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafterclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on Monday evening. Great to have your company. And Bethan is back.
I
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
I'm all right, thank you. Callum is back. I haven't seen Callum for a little while. He's over on the other side of the studio doing demos to show you how iris folding actually comes about and how you can create some most amazing cards. Now, last time you were here and you did a traditional Christmas and also a more modern Christmas, both of the kits sold out completely, didn't
Yes, so our Christmas at Home collection sold out, our fastest collection ever. It was by far the best-selling collection we've done in the 5 years of business that we had.
Wow, wow, that's saying something. So we've been able to get them back, but with a bit of a twist. It's not exactly the same, is it?
Exactly. So we've brought the kits back that you loved, and like I said, sold out very quickly back in July, so you guys haven't been able to get these through HobbyMaker since then.
Okay.
But we've brought a couple of new aperture packs and different bundles to really mix it up and show you what kind of varieties you can make with them.
Now, just to let you know, all the papers and all the extras that you can invest in from Pretty and Paper by B is basically on the website right now. We're going to show you the big collections, the main collections, the showstopper, in other words. There is a slightly smaller kit version available as well at a slightly lower price. But I know from having done the shows before, most of you want to go for the showstopper that gives you the best value for money. And we've got the first one over to my right here at the moment, which is the traditional Christmas, which is usually the most popular, but as you say, both of them sold out last time.
Yep, both sold out. And I remember we had to have a chat mini break halfway through the show. It was Callum and my mum, because we were like, producers were kind of like, help please, there's none left.
Now what you can do is you can make 22 cards at least with everything you can see there. You get all the instructions, all the papers, all the embellishments, the aperture cards are in there as well to make 22 cards. And today we can do a special deal. It's $89.99 and it's on 3-way split pay, which is $29.99 today, $29.99 in 4 weeks' time, and $29.99 in 8 weeks' time. Perfect timing to make these before Christmas to get to family and friends.
Absolutely. And because these bundles make 22 cards, I feel like now is the best time to get ahead, because you need your time to make all 22 in the bundle.
You do.
So I'm going to talk you through the samples that the traditional Christmas bundle can make. So I've got all 22 cards in front of me. So first of all, we'll start with 2 of what we call our Christmas cards, which I must say are one of my favourite in this bundle, because I don't know how often you see Christmas trees tied to the top of cars.
Oh, quite
really?
often.
Do you really?
Yeah, where I live, you do.
I don't know if I've ever seen a Christmas tree tied to the top of a car.
I just expect to hear Chris Rea now driving home for Christmas. You know?
Yeah, I can see that. But for some reason, it is an image that we all associate quite closely with Christmas.
Absolutely.
So I absolutely love this one. As you can see, that was the watercolour illustrations around the iris folding spiral on the car.
It is like a spiral staircase. That's the only way I can think of describing it. Anyone can do this. It's methodical, it's relaxing, it's so rewarding. And it looks, when you're working on the iris folding, a bit of a mess from the back. When you turn it over and see what you've done, you think, oh, wow, that looks incredible. So that's 2 of the cards you can make.
Yes, so that's just 2. Moving on. So now we'll get to Christmas stockings. Obviously, one of the best parts of everyone's Christmas day is digging into their Christmas stockings to see what's inside. So you've got the printed watercolour illustrations on there with the gifts, the gingerbread man, the candy cane, and then you can use your iris folding papers and your embellishments to add those finishing touches.
I would say that these cards, the cards that you give to your nearest and dearest.
Yes, definitely, because they look very, very premium, don't they?
Absolutely, and also, you know, it's taken your time to make them. It makes them even more special when you're gifting them.
Exactly, and they're quite unique in the sense they're combining that old school craft, which I'm sure some of you have heard of iris folding before, but adding like a modern twist with the watercolour illustrations, the sparkly papers, and the contemporary design.
And all you need to do this, in addition to what's in the actual kits, are sticky tape, is that all?
Sticky tape, scissors, and a little bit of white tack or blue tack, so most things people have got in their craft rooms already.
Okay, let's see some more.
Yes, moving on. You can make 3 Christmas crackers.
Yeah.
So there's 1. And you could do these portrait or landscapes, completely up to you.
Beautiful.
I'll put all these out. There you go.
Look at
so
those.
again, you've got the watercolour illustrations on there with the bows. You've got a little kind of, we call it a watercolour paint splatter, which I think just makes them feel a little bit sparkly. And you've got the sentiments on there and gold pearls, things like that. All of those are in this bundle. So all the sentiments, all the pearls, papers, card, all of that is in the bundle.
Now remember, last time that we did anything like this with Bethan and Callum, they sold out. Both the kits sold out.
Yes.
Already 10% of the entire stock has gone on this one. This is the traditional Christmas. It can make 22 cards. It's exclusive to us, this bundle, on HobbyMaker. You won't find this bundle anywhere else. I can see some others there. You've got little stockings on a chimney. You've got Christmas trees, baubles.
That's crackers. Of course, we needed to include a classic Christmas tree, didn't we?
Of course.
Because how can you have Christmas cards without Christmas trees? So you've got 3 Christmas tree cards that you can make with this bundle in lovely reds, greens, and your kind of traditionally creamy gold colours.
Okay.
Then you've got these are your nearest and dearest card, because these are the 8-inch square fireplaces, which I absolutely love. So you've got the watercolour fireplace on there and your iris folding stockings, and then you just add some gems, some little glitter presents that are also in the bundle. So all your embellishments and your sentiments that you see on them are in the bundle too.
And that makes the most impressive saving. You're saving basically nearly £17, £16.96 off the price if you go for the traditional Christmas. We do also have the Frosty Morning collection as well, which will make it the same quantity. It makes 22 finished cards, same sort of principle, but different colourways, more contemporary Christmas. Yeah?
Exactly. Think more kind of frozen winter feel to it. So you've got your purples, your blues, your silvers, all things like that. So very similar designs to what you've seen here, but just different colour schemes. So those 12 cards that I showed you then, that's what the Christmas at Home kit on its own will make. But because that's in a bundle with also some aperture packs and papers, this is what else you can make.
Okay.
So brand new today, we have the decorative bauble, and this is in the traditional Christmas edition. So you've got 3 colourways there. You've got the gold, the green and the red. And the little designs you see in the corners there are printed on, finished with the gems that you can use from your Christmas at Home kit to add those finishing touches.
Okay, so basically, so there's no confusion, the first set we showed you is in the bundle that is $64.99, so that's the traditional Christmas at Home. These extra ones are in the main bundle that's on the screen now at $89.99, so it allows you to make another 10 cards.
Absolutely, so these are another 3 that you can make with that main bundle.
Yeah.
Then you can also make 3 of the triple holly leaves. So these are brand new to HobbyMaker as well today. And these are one of our most popular aperture packs.
I can see why.
Ooh, falling over. Just quite classic Christmas style, really, aren't they, with the reds and the greens?
I love the 3-tone green in there.
Yeah, it really pops, doesn't it?
Really love that.
And we'll talk through the difference between it. You can see here we call this an alternate iris folding effect, where it's quite kind of stripy and contrasting, versus the spiral effect, like on this dark green one here, where the papers are in blocks of colour. But you can make both of those styles, depending on what you like.
Brilliant, okay.
And then to finish off, you will also be able to make 6 of these mini traditional Christmas trees. So these are the cards that are great for your kind of quick wins when you've got lots of people that you want to send out cards to. These will probably take you between 20 and 30 minutes to make, depending on how much time you want to
Would that be a good place to start if no one's done it before?
Absolutely. So if you're getting the bundle and you've never done iris folding before, these are the best place to start because they're super simple.
So just so there's no confusion, if you have a little look at our main display of the traditional Christmas, the top 2 tiers are the smaller bundle for $64.99. So if you have a little look at that, top 2 tiers, you're going to be making 12 cards with that one for £64.99. If you look at the whole step, you're going to get everything, which is the complete showstopper bundle. That makes 22 cards, okay? And that's what's on the screen now at $89.99. CA4313, and that's exclusive to us as well. Now, the Frosty Morning collection, that's proving popular as well. Works in exactly the same way that we've actually got the smaller kit, which will make 12 cards for $64.99, or everything here. You can get everything for $89.99, and this is in the more kind of frozen contemporary blues and purples.
Absolutely. Kind of blues, teals, purples, silvers, whites. Personally, this is my sort of style because I'm absolutely obsessed with baby blue. That's pretty much my favourite colour. And my mum is obsessed with purple, so between us, this kit is perfect for us.
Can we have a little look at some of the finished cards as well? Because this is proving popular as well. Remember, last time we did any bundles like this, both sold out. And when you see the process, if it's something you're new to, you're going to want to get the whole family doing this, because the whole family can do it. The youngsters can do it, older members of the family can do it, of course, as well. And it's so relaxing and rewarding. Something you can do as the nights are getting in a little bit now. Do it as a complete family pastime and craft.
So I'll get the crackers out for you. So there you go. So you've got similar designs that you saw before, but in blue, teal and purple. You can see the shine on the sparkly papers in that one there.
Beautiful. Yeah.
Then you've got 2 of the Christmas cars in a teal and a kind of silver and a light blue.
Oh, they fab.
Feel more kind of like driving on a snowy day, these, don't they?
Absolutely. Yeah, cooler tones.
Then you've got your more contemporary Christmas trees with your lilac, your kind of deeper purple and your blue. Oh.
Now, this is in the lead at the moment.
Ah,
Frosting
okay.
Ring. Yeah. How much has gone there? Nearly 20% of the stock gone on the big bundle.
And 2 of the stockings. Now, these are slightly more pastel toned, which I love because I'm personally a pastel lover. Carl and I always have this debate, so those of you that are familiar with me and my family business will know that it's a frequent one, is pastels versus brights. So I absolutely love these in the pastel tones.
I'm just wondering how many of you maybe bought the traditional last time and thinking, OK, I loved it so much, I'm coming back now to buy the Frosty, so I've got a little bit of both.
I wouldn't be surprised because, like I said, before we even finished the hour, we'd sold out of the stock that we started with last time. So I'd be quick today because I've got no surprises.
Absolutely. Well, we are busy for this and for the traditional as well. Remember, they're available in 2 options, either the $64.99 option, which will make 12 cards, or the $89.99 option that will make 22 cards.
Yep. And so here you go with the fireplaces, the 8-inch square. So these are your kind of very luxury premium cards that you'd save for your most special loved ones. So you've got the watercolour fireplace with the purple stockings and the blue stockings.
Mm-hmm. Baubles and crackers and
Yep.
snowflakes to come. Yeah.
So we've also got the decorative baubles that you saw earlier, but this time in kind of like a tealy aqua colour. We've got the kind of lavender blue in the middle and the purple at the end.
Beautiful.
Then you can make 3 snowflakes.
I was just thinking, where are we? Nearly the end of September, so you've got October, November, maybe a little bit of December to do these. You've got plenty of time to do it.
Definitely. And the snowflakes, if you look quite closely at these have got quite a few folds in. So actually, they're really great at showing that iris folding effect off because you've got quite a lot of layers to them, which I think look really effective, especially with the shiny paper.
Absolutely. OK, we're going to show you with Callum what's in the box. And remember, what Callum's going to show you is what's in the $64.99 box. You're going to get an awful lot more besides if you go for the $89.99. But Callum, you're going to show us the traditional boxing, yeah? The unboxing?
Ready when you are. Let's
OK.
do it. So we've got traditional here, Christmas at home traditional. Let's open it up. With a quick message at the top. So we've got a little message from me. I won't read it out. That'll be a little surprise when you get there. Little bit of how the kit resembles me and my attachments to it. So in the kit, you've obviously got the nice tissue paper on top. Lovely for a gift. If you're buying this for someone or for yourself, it's always nice to have a little bit of tissue paper to cover it. Now then, let's start with the best bits. I think I'm going to say that many times when I go through this kit, that they're going to be my best bits. But embellishments. So at the end of when you finish the iris folding, turn it over, mount it to your cards, you've got some little embellishments on top. So you've got loads of gems, multicoloured gems. You've got some greens and reds and purples and blues and pinks all in there. You've got some little glitter presents as well. So they've got a little shine to them. 6 of each of those in your reds, greens and golds. That's the theme of this kit.
Perfect.
As well as that, you've got your gold, like pearls. These are nice. You can put them on your Christmas tree like some baubles. Quite nice for that. So you've got those. That's your embellishments. You've got your 3 sets of foam pads. Now, this kit makes 10 cards, so you're going to need plenty of foam pads. That's what you're going to mount your apertures to. This is how you use it. Double-sided foam pads. Lifts it off the card as well. Iris folding guide. If you've never done iris folding before, don't worry, because you're going to see it from me as well today, but you've also got your own little guide. If you prefer reading, you can read a step-by-step guide. So you've got a bit about us, a bit about our family and how we came about. It's a bit about mindful crafting. It's a very mindful craft, iris folding. Hints and tips. Everybody needs those. You've got some preparation steps on your papers, colour guide. Also, if you prefer watching YouTube or watching a video version instead of step-by-steps, there's also a QR code in there. And obviously you can see me, pause it, come back to this video today to follow along. How-to step-by-steps, as I explained. You've got all of those, finishing off your inserts. So again, if you're buying this for someone who's never done it, this guy is going to help them through step-by-step.
Perfect.
Now then, we've got a full A4 sheet of printed greetings in your reds, greens and golds. So now we love a good pun. So let's have a look at what we've got on here. We've got the standard, sharing Christmas joy, happy Christmas, it's Christmas. We've also got driving home for Christmas, that's a good one. Stockings full of cheer, lots of different embellishments, joy inside, 'tis the season. So plenty of options there. Again, you can use these for the different colours of the theme.
And this is the traditional unboxing. So the other one is more blue and purple and lilac.
Exactly that. Yeah. So you get pretty much exactly the same thing. The papers will be different. Like I said, the greetings will be different. A couple of different coloured embellishments as well. We might get around to showing you that. Obviously, you've seen it on the display. Now then, this is the bit that you need. So you've got the colour guides here. Now you'll see, looks a bit overwhelming at first, but you'll see how it works when I show you a demo. You've got a colour guide for each design. So you've got the fluffy stocking, the mini ones, you've got the large ones, the classic car, you've got the Christmas fir tree in 2 different ones. You've got the spiral and the alternate that Bethan described earlier. I'll show you a bit about that. Celebration cracker, again, these are what you're going to need. This is what tells you which colour goes where. So the easiest way to describe iris folding, it's a bit like paint by numbers, but with paper strips.
Yep.
This is what's going to help you through that step by step. Now then, to go with your colour guides, you've got your patterns. So this shows you where the strips are going to go in number order. And I'll go through that. So you've got one of each there. Look, you've got your large stocking, Christmas tree, classic car, mini stocking, and the cracker as well. So you've got 5 total patterns in here.
So you start at number 1 and then work up.
Exactly that, yeah.
Order.
I'll take you through step by step, don't worry, but that is exactly the premise of it, yeah. Gold glitter card, full A4 sheet of that. This is what you're going to use for the iris in the centre. Plenty of glitter card to go around. Again, in the frosty version, you'll get a full A4 sheet of silver glitter card. So you've got plenty of that. Now then, this is another one of my favourite bits. There'll be a few of those. We've got the papers. So you might have seen from some of the samples that you've got some pearl, sparkle and plain papers. So this is the selection. This is only half. Don't worry, there's another half that I haven't picked up yet.
Are they a special?
Too many.
Are they a special weight, Callum?
They are. So with iris folding, because you'd layer in the folds, you don't want them too thick, and also you don't want them too thin because then you'd lose the effect. So between 80 and 120 GSM is perfect.
Right.
Any more and it gets a bit bulky. So these are your reds and golds. You got browns for some of the Christmas tree bases, maybe use browns, golds, and again sparkle gold and pearl, a mixture of there. There's a white on the end there as well.
Gorgeous.
That's just half of them. The other half, you might have guessed, it's going to be your greens. So you've got another. So again, is this the one with 30 sheets?
You get 60 sheets in total, yeah.
60 sheets in total, and you've got a mixture of greens, reds, 2 of each colour, mixture of greens and reds. Golds, again, your traditional kind of theme. A few whites in there as well, so there you go. Lovely set of papers. Now then, we're down to the apertures. So this is what you'll have seen. Again, Bethan explained it. Each got their own printed design on. So these 2 are the stockings. They're the same, but they've got slightly different colours. So this one's more red and green on my left here, and this one's red and gold. And there's a little gingerbread with little bow ties, different colour as well. It's sticking out the top. It's quite cute. 2 stockings, 3 trees. Again, 3 are the same cutout, but the actual printed design is different. So you've got like a red, green, gold. You've got a red and gold and a green and gold. So you've got 3 different choices there to match with the papers and the embellishments. 2 cards. You've got a green card and a gold sort of card, the little mist around it, which is nice. Again, you can do these in any colour you want, really. You know, we've got reds, greens and golds in the kits, but you might want to mix it up and go for a blue or, mix and match. If you go for both the bundles, you can mix and match. 2 cars in there, and then we've got 3 crackers. So you've got a red, a green and a gold cracker in there again. Lovely designs there. These are, actually, I think this is the only kit where we have this size card in. So this is 2, you can make 2 larger cards, and as Bethan said, this is for close family and friends, the close people. Because these are the types of cards that people are going to keep on the mantelplaces. They're going to display them and keep them there for maybe not a year, but they'll be there a while.
I will point out as well that there is twice the amount of paper that you need in this box to make those 12 cards.
Right.
So actually you've got so much choice with your colours. You don't need to worry about running out of one in case you're using it as another. You've got loads of choice and also loads of paper left over for more crafting afterwards.
Superb. And you get the card blanks as well?
Card blanks as well. Just following on from what Bethan said, you've got enough papers. If you've gone for the showstopper, you've got enough papers then for the aperture packs. And again, we've bundled them together so that they all sort of work together. You've got the papers that you need to make the samples that we've shown. Card blanks next, you've got a red, a sort of cream and a green. There's 3 square ones there with 3 inserts to match. That's for the inside of the card. Write a little message on. 3 of those. Then I think you've got 7 different 7 different A5 ones. Obviously A4 now, you're going to fold them into A5 cards. And then you've got a gold, 2 reds, 3 greens and a brown with the cow and the brown as well. It's quite nice. And again, you've got a nice pearl gold in there as well. I don't know if you spotted that. Very nice. Shimmer to it.
Yep.
And then, of course, 7 insert sheets to match. If you want to write a little message on there, you don't have to. You can leave it blank and write on the card. Inserts there to match. And then we've got the giant 8x8 cards. So you've got a green and a red to match with the stockings on the mantelpiece that I just showed you. So there's giant cards there. And then, of course, you've got your envelopes to finish off. So 7 C5 envelopes, 3 square ones, and 2 large 8x8 envelopes. And we've made it. We've made it to the bottom, guys. And there you go.
There you go. So that is what is in the $64.99 Christmas at Home bumper card making kit, okay? So that's the one on the left of your screen, UT4309. If you're going for the details on the right of your screen, $89.99, it's coming up on the other side now, there it is, CA4313, that first kit would make 12 cards. The bumper kit, the showstopper, is going to allow you to make a further 10, 22 cards. You get more apertures, more papers. So that is by far the best value for money in my mind. Approaching 20% of that has now gone. That's the traditional one. So you're going to get your greens, you're going to get your reds, you're going to get a beautiful gold glitter card. You can make 22 there. If you want the same idea, but in the Frosty Morning, there we are. This one is same value, $89.99. You can make 22 cards, but the colourways, as you can see, are cooler tones, light blues, purples. Some of you are going for both. Why not?
Yeah, well, exactly. It's going to, 44 cards, then you're going to have everyone sorted out, you. And I was just going to say, let me break these bundles down for you to make it really clear what's in them. So Callum has just unboxed the Christmas at Home kit, which is this box here. Yeah. So this here has the card, the paper, embellishments, it has some foam pads, it has envelopes, insert papers, patterns, instruction booklets, colour guides, everything you need to make those 12 cards that you see on the front here is inside the box, other than scissors, sellotape and white tack. Okay. So that on itself is the $64.99. But if you do go for the bundle, you can nearly double the amount of cards that you're going to make for just £25. And so, with the Christmas at Home kit, you also get a decorative bauble aperture pack. So that comes with 3 different printed bauble apertures, 3 envelopes, 3 card blanks, and your iris folding pattern and colour guide. But there's no papers directly in this, and that's because, remember what Callum said, you've got loads of paper left over in your kit, so you can use that up in these cards here. And in the bundle, you do also get some extra papers. So, let me keep going. You also get 6 traditional Christmas tree apertures. So these, like you saw in the samples earlier, are the place that you would start if you're new to iris folding. So you've got 6 of those, 6 card apertures, 6 insert papers, 6 envelopes, and the pattern. You've also got 3 holly leaf apertures in the holly leaf aperture pack. So that's 3 holly leaf apertures, 3 envelopes, 3 card blanks, and the pattern.
And that's one of your most popular. Yeah.
Absolutely. And then, just in case you didn't have enough papers in your kit, you've got even more colours and variety with the traditional Christmas paper pack. So, just to summarise, that's everything that's in the traditional Christmas bundle.
Okay, now just to let you know, we're busy already, but always when we show you the technique, and Callum will do that in a second, how to get started, we get busier and busier and busier. So if you're sat there thinking, I like the way the cards look, but I don't know how to do it, we're going to show you in a second. Now the bundle is on 3-way split pay. You can choose between traditional Christmas or indeed the Frosty Morning one, $89.99, or if you choose to spread the cost of it over 3 payments, it's $29.99. All the individual options are on the website, and all the papers as well, if you need extra papers, if you've already got some projects at home that you're working on, they're on the website as well. How to do it though, Callum? The man to show us is over there.
I'm ready.
Okay, off you go.
Ready. So, I've got my things set up here. You might be able to see them. I've got them set up. The first thing you need to do is choose which design you're going to do. So I'm going to go for the fluffy large stocking here. Let's go for that one. So I've got my pattern. I've just blue tacked it to the table, or white tack. Just a little bit, just so it holds in place. So that's not going to move anymore. So I've got that. And then to partner with that, I've got my colour guide just above. I'm going to shift them down a bit. There we go. So we've got fluffy stocking large spiral. And you'll see here, this has got paper colour A, B, C, D, and E. So there's 5 colours there. So we need to choose 5 colours. So you could follow the guide. Again, this is just a guide. to show as an example of colours that you can use. But we're going to mix it up a bit because you can, and why not? So I do like bronze, so we're going to go for bronze. I like that red as well. This is going to choose the first
funny.
5
Every
colours,
time
aren't
Callum does this bit, I would never choose the same colours that he chooses.
Everyone's different, aren't they?
This is why we have 2 versions of
Yeah, this is why. If it was, otherwise we'd never get anywhere. So Callum and I choose different colours all the time.
So on the aperture, you'll see I've gone for the stocking, and this has got a bit of green on it, a bit of gold on it. It's got a gingerbread man, so I'm going to choose colours that kind of go together with that. So we've got 2 reds, and then of course the white is going to be the fluffy top. So we'll go for fluffy top of the stocking. So we'll go with a white, sparkle white there, and then let's go for 2 greens as well. Now this green I feel like goes with that red in terms of the tone of it, and then we'll go for what about that one? Let's go for that. Let's go bold.
Now, nearly 30% of the showstopper has gone in the traditional Christmas. That now is in the lead. It was the frosty morning in the lead earlier, but this is now in the lead. So, what's
I said I wasn't going to follow the guide, but I've actually chosen 5 colours that completely match the guide. But that's how it is when you've gone for traditional. You've got reds, greens, and a bit of white. Ooh, actually, I'm going to throw gold in there just to mix it up. I'm going to throw gold in. Let's swap this one. Oh, now we're talking. There we go.
So, in other words, you don't have to make the same card twice, do you?
No, and I'm looking at it thinking, I really still would never choose those colours.
Just wait, Bethan. Just wait.
I'll trust you, Callum. I'll trust the process.
So what I've just done there, I'm just going to cut a strip of each of them.
Does it matter how wide the strip is?
It matters to an extent. I'll show you just in a sec. So when you're going to fold them in half, and when you do that, you want to have a wide enough strip to cover one of the sections. So we say between 2.5 centimetres wide, fold an edge, and that needs to be big enough to cover the sections on our pattern. So I've done that there. I've got 1 strip of each, and we did swap out a green for a gold. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to cut a little strip off my gold sheet, just so that I remember that one of our greens on our colour guide is going to be gold. So let's have the gold as the number D. So I'll have that just below it there. And then we'll cut a little strip. Actually, we'll cut a little strip of all of them. Obviously, the white's quite obvious. We're not going to get that one wrong, are we? Well, we'll see, but we shouldn't. A little strip of each. Just to remember, you might mix and match with the blues and the purples from the other bundle, and you might just want to double check that you go in the right order. Now we're set up.
I will just point out, because one thing that is useful to know at this point is you see how Callum has got on the colour guide there colours A, B, C, D and E. Now, what I would do is think carefully about what colours you put next to each other. So if you have a look at some of the stocking samples, in fact, let me get one here and to show you just the kind of results you might get in. So, this one's a good example. Can you see on this stocking here how the golds are not next to each other, they're separate? And that's probably how you'd want it to be, because it would look slightly unusual if your golds were in the same place. Now, if you look at Callum's colour guide again, if you're using colours similar, I'd separate them. So you'd want kind of colours B and D that are the same. So you want B and D as gold and C and E as the reds or something like that. I just wouldn't put the same colours next to each other on your colour guide.
Okay, cool.
Right.
Good top tip.
So I've got my aperture. I've just got a bit of white tack on the underneath. So you need to make sure that you're going to iris fold on the other side, because obviously when you turn it over, you're going to get the nice iris folded side with the pattern. This one is quite obvious because it's not symmetrical, but with the trees that are symmetrical, you might want to just double check that you've got it the right way up. So stocking's going down, you want to just stick it over so you can see all the lines and numbers through the middle.
You're working on the back of the card then?
You're working on the back, exactly that. So you're not going to get to see the result until the end, so it does take a bit of patience. But it's worth it. You get that big reveal moment at the end. And you'll see a big smile on my face as well. If I do it right, which I will. So we've got paper colour A. Look at your colour guide at first. You've got, obviously, you're working in number order, like paint by numbers, but with paper strips. So paper colour A. Number 1 is white, so I've got my white strip. Fold an edge. That edge is going to be a nice straight edge, and that's what you're going to see on the other side when we turn it over. So I've folded it. I'm going to place it over the section so I know how big it is. And then I'm just going to place the folded edge up to the line in the middle. Hold it there with one finger. My other hand's going to get a bit of sellotape and stick it down, just like that.
So your new best friend now will be a tape dispenser.
100%.
Yeah.
We work
have
a team.
Those on our brand shop here as well, and you'll notice that the tape that Callum's using is quite narrow. It's thinner. It's not quite as wide as your standard sellotape, which is really useful when you're sticking smaller strips down. So our mini tape dispensers are on the brand shop in a few different colours if you like pretty stationery like me.
Okay, so yeah, Bethan's brand shop will be on our website, hobbymaker.com. Look for the brand pages and you'll find it there. Tape dispensers, they're not very expensive, are they?
No, they're £10 each.
Right, there you go.
So I've done strip number 1, so look back at your colour guide, fluffy stocking, paper colour A's. Number 2 is white again. Again, you kind of guessed that the top of the stocking is going to be white, and then once we get to the middle, that's when we're going to start interchanging the colours. So, folded edge towards the middle. This is where you start layering the papers on top of each other. So again, I've got a little bit over the edge on the right. I'm going to have a little bit over the edge on the left, just so I've got room to stick my sellotape on.
That's all there is to it. You just do that, following the colour guide, and just going in number order.
Exactly that, number order. Keep looking at your colour guide, referring back to which colour you're using. So number 3 is going to be white, and then we're going to start alternating.
What I love about this is you can do this absolutely anywhere.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where some people take a box on holiday with them, they take it on a train, especially the smaller ones. And I often do it on a lap tray in front of the TV because you don't need much space, you don't need many tools. It's really easy to get out and put away again if you don't have a big craft space.
And it's not a messy craft either,
No, which is really nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, a lot of people, when you say iris folding, they think origami, and they think it's quite complicated, whereas iris folding is quite simple. You know, you've got the one fold, cut it to the right size, follow your colour guide, and you can't go wrong, but you still get some amazing results at the end.
So we'll follow a couple more strips and then we'll go through what you're going to get in the bundles. This is all you have to do. It's dead simple and relaxing. And when you see the finished result, it's breathtaking. It really is.
So we're on to number 4 now.
Where's
number 4 is my nice. This is called Mojito Green. It's one of our new papers, so it's our nice pearl
number
green.
4's the toe. I see it now, yeah.
Yeah, number 4's down here on our pattern.
Yep.
So just a little strip for this one. But obviously we're going to fold a strip because we'll use the rest later. Little strip, folded edge, so we just need just about that. Folded edge in the middle. Hold it there with one finger and stick it down with the other. And there you go, that is the process of iris folding.
Okay.
Now I will point out that it can be very tempting now to do all of the same colour. So you might be tempted to start doing all your mojito green, then move on to your bronze, then move on to your red, but it's really important that you go in number order. So you'll notice on this pattern that 5 and 6 are also in mojito green, but 7, you need to change colour. So just keep checking that colour guide. Right. Which colour am I doing next? And don't fall for the trap of thinking like, oh, I'm going to do all my green first, because otherwise you're going to lose the effect between the layers.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, while Callum's doing that, and hopefully we'll be able to see at the end of the show the finished card, we'll check in with him again fairly soon. Let me just remind you, if you've just seen that demo and thinking, well, I can do that, that looks like something I can do. Anyone can do it. If you can hold a pair of scissors, you can do this craft. It's fantastic. And it's $89.99, whether you go for the frosty morning or whether you go for the traditional Christmas. Now, obviously, at the unboxing that Callum did earlier on, he just basically unboxed the $64.99 version, which will make 12 cards. What you've got is that bundle plus extra aperture cards, extra paper, all designed basically so that you can make 22 finished cards with their envelopes as well. So that is by far, I think, the best value for money for $89.99.
Absolutely. I think it's one of the best value for money bundles we've done on HobbyMaker, and it is exclusive to HobbyMaker today, and once it's gone, it's gone.
And it's only $29.99 today if you want split pay, $29.99 in 4 weeks' time, and $29.99 in 8 weeks' time. Approaching a third of the entire stock of the traditional Christmas bundle is gone. And as you're doing them, you're paying for the kit, aren't you? So you can maybe do, if you do, I don't know, let's do, say, 7 a month or something like that. You're paying for that first 7 the first month, 7 the next month, 7 the next month. So, stagger the payments, interest-free, fee-free, And this won't be available after, today or tomorrow.
Yeah.
It's going to be,
And you can make to sell as well. We do have an angel policy on our website, so you can always look that up. And so these cards, I mean, you can charge quite a lot of money for these cards in themselves because, I mean, especially that fireplace cards, I think you'd be expecting people to pay, 10, 12, 15 pounds for that card because it's huge. And these stockings, you could charge quite a lot to sell these.
To be fair, your Christmas decorations come out every single year. Do your same Christmas cards come out every single year? These would. They come out every year as a decoration.
Can you imagine them in a frame as well,
exactly.
particularly those fireplaces? Those fireplaces would fit in an 8x8 inch square frame, and the Christmas trees a 6x6 frame. And you'll also see on our brand shop, we do sell picture mounts to fit A5 and 6-inch square cards.
Okay.
So if you did want to frame any of these, you can have a look at the mounts on the brand shop too.
Okay, we've got them on the website to show you, and also, of course, the tape dispensers are going to be on the brand shop for Bethan as well. Pretty in Paper by B. So there are the mounts. Look, all the different mounts. A set of 3 for only £12. Can we find the tape dispensers, Taz? Okay, we'll get the details for the tape dispensers up as well for you because they're invaluable and you've got the right thickness of tape. If you use traditional home tape that you may have got already at home, it would be too thick. We've got them for you. There we are. Look, so the tape dispensers are only £10.
They do come with 3 rolls of tape as well, so that'll keep you going for a while.
Okay, so we've got that one in sea green available at the moment, and we've got a blue there as well. So
we've got a pink and a lilac.
Absolutely. So there's 4 colours to choose from, only £10, and it's the right tape for the job, which is quite important. So. Okay, we'll let Callum crack on with that and we'll see the results later in the show. What do we actually get in the boxes again and in the bundles?
So, let me recap for you. Let's start with the traditional Christmas because that's what Callum's making at the minute. So, in the bundle, you get the Bumper Christmas at Home card making kit. Now, this on its own has got everything you need to make 12 cards at $64.99.
Yep.
So you've got the cards, the crackers, the fireplaces, the stockings, and those large Christmas trees. So you've got your papers, your patterns, your embellishments, your envelopes, your insert papers, everything you need other than scissors, tape, and white tack.
Well, you can see on the picture on the front, those are the cards you can make with that particular box. And it's $64.99. It's on the right of your screen, UT4309. 40% of the stock with everyone putting in their basket has gone on that, makes 12 cards. But you'll get that in the fantastic showstopper with an extra 10 cards.
Exactly. So you can nearly double the amount of cards you can make for just an extra £25. So let me show you what you get in the bundle.
Yeah.
With that, you will also get the brand new traditional decorative bauble aperture pack. So that comes with 3 bauble apertures, envelopes, card blanks, and your iris folding pattern.
And the card quality is superb, and the paper quality is superb too.
Yes, and the printed embellishments on that will make it super easy to add your finishing touches. You don't have to worry about trying to find anything to finish it off. You can add some gems if you want, like we've done on some of these. You could add a greeting, but they're so bold and striking on their own that it's not an essential part to do.
Absolutely.
So you've also got the triple holly leaf aperture. So that makes 3 triple holly leaf cards. So you've got the 3 apertures, 3 card blanks, 3 envelopes, and your pattern, and then you can either use the papers from the Christmas at Home kit, or you do get the traditional Christmas paper pack in the bundle too. Now there are 60 sheets of paper in here, so in this bundle you have 120 sheets of paper.
Right. 60 in the box and 60 in the cellophane.
Exactly. So that roughly, depending on how big the iris folding cards you make, would probably do around 90 to 100 cards. So. It's definitely going to keep you going a while.
So you get plenty of papers left over for projects in the future. That's why you sell aperture cards on their own sometimes.
Exactly, and that's why when people, even when they buy bundles like this, they'll often throw in the individuals of different apertures. And you'll see on our brand shop, we've got not just the apertures that we're showing you today, but there's so much choice on the brand shop for aperture packs. So even if you're thinking, okay, I'm going to have loads of paper left over after this bundle, what do I want to use it up for? Have a look on there because you might even see something else.
And also, if you're running out of paper at any time, there's always loads of different coloured papers that you can buy there. They're not very expensive, about £6.99 for a pack, I think it is.
Exactly, and if there's any colours that you're looking at and thinking, actually, I could do with a bit more, or I want some silver, I want to do that fireplace in silver, but I've got the traditional Christmas bundle, we do have paper packs in different colours on the brand shop as well. So, just to finish off in that bundle, you also have the traditional Christmas tree aperture pack, which 6 of these A6 cards in there as well.
Fantastic. So that is the Showstopper bundle on the left of your screen for $89.99, and that is the traditional Christmas. How are you getting on, Callum?
We're on 18.
Up to 18, are you?
So on 18th fold here, and you can start to see how the spiral of all the colours is going to start to form. So on the other side, you've seen some of the samples. looks amazing. You know, this side, not as good, but you know, this is the working side. This is the, you know.
Just trust the process, go with the process, and when you actually finish it and turn it over, don't look until you finished it.
That's a great tip. Yeah. It is tricky. If you take it off, it's tricky to get it back down in the same place. So that's a great tip.
Okay. Yeah. So just keep going and wait until you finished it and then turn it over, and we'll get to that reveal before the end of the show.
It's well worth the wait, don't worry.
Okay. Now, the next one that we've got for you is the Snowy Winter. So this particular one is more contemporary, slightly more modern with the use of colours, lovely light blues and lavenders and purples and so on. And again, we've got the same sort of idea where you can buy the actual Christmas at home kit for $64.99, or you can go for the showstopper, which gives you so much more for just $89.99. So there's the Christmas at home kit, which is the more modern Christmas frosty morning. There we go.
That's it. So this kit itself, again, makes 12 cards. You've got embellishments, you've got papers, envelopes, greetings, things, everything you need is in there other than your scissors, sellotape and blue tack.
And there it is unboxed, you can see. Yep.
But then with that, now you've got some slightly different aperture packs in this bundle to go with the Christmas at Home kit. So you've got the decorative bauble in the Frosty edition. So you've got that kind of aqua tealy blue, you've got the lavender blue and the purple. So you've got 3 decorative bauble apertures. Then you've got one of my favourites. You've got 3 of the snowflake apertures, which are the 6 points, which I look, and they've got quite a lot of layers in, so they're really good for showcasing that iris folding effect. So you've got 3 apertures, 3 card blanks, 3 envelopes in there for your snowflake. Then you've got 6 of the mini cracker apertures, which are A6. So again, if you're new to iris folding and you're going for this bundle, the mini cracker is the best place to start here. And you can either just start really simple with a couple of paper different colours, or you can go all the way up to 4 colours in the cracker. And then with that, we've chosen a couple of paper packs for you. So we've chosen our Misty Mountains, which is one of our newest actually. So that's got all teal and kind of greeny duck egg kind of colours in there with the silver, which is kind of like a contemporary Christmas green, really, what I'd say, because it's bluey green.
It's pearlised and plain paper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then in that, you've also got the Lavender Dreams paper pack, which is some different shades of purple. So another 60 sheets in papers, as well as the 60 sheets within the Christmas at Home
Now,
kit.
it always happens at these shows, when you start to see the process of how it's done and you think to yourself, do you know what, I fancy giving that a go, we get busier and busier and busier. 30% of this particular kit has gone. You can make 22 cards, remember, but you'll have loads and loads of paper left over for future projects, which you can use. And of course, always check on Pretty in Paper by Bee's brand page on our website, because there's always aperture cards there, all sorts of things. And yeah, we'll just, again, show you how they look and show you how to do it. It's dead simple.
Exactly. So here's the snowflake, one of my favourites from that Frosty Christmas bundle, because as you can see, there's so many layers on this one, and especially with the sparkle papers, it's got a really unique spiral effect to it.
There we go. Perfect. Now, if you want to know how to get to the brand page, all you've got to do is go to our website, which is hobbymaker.com, and then basically go to where it says brands, and then you can see Pretty in Paper by Bee, click on that, and there you go. That's everything that is available. If it's not in the show, doesn't matter. If it's on the website and it's in stock, you can still order it, and it still qualifies you for that 1 P&P per day of £4.95. So that covers our brand pages, the website, everything. Just 1 P&P of £4.95 a day. We've got the tape dispensers there, of course, as well. Dog and cat aperture cards. See? Got lots and lots of tweezers, scissors, all sorts of things. If it's in stock, it will only let you order it if it's in stock. And you can order any day of the week, any time of the day or night. You get orders all through the month while you're not here,
Absolutely. It continues throughout the month for us. It gets busier and busier, to be fair, even when we're not live at HobbyMaker.
Now, if you want a punch, we've got one at a sale price in the show, which isn't going to last. This is at a crazy price.
If when you saw the snowflake card, and let me see if we can get that to stand up, doesn't want to stand up for some reason, or this cracker that I showed you earlier, you'll notice there's some tiny little snowflakes on these cards, which are actually super easy to make, because this paper punch is you just press that button on the top with a sheet of paper and it will punch out as many snowflakes as you want. So, and they're really tiny. They're about 1 centimetre wide, each snowflake. It's usually £5, this snowflake punch, but we've dropped it to £3.50 for you guys today because it works so well with the designs that we're using. Absolutely. And it's really easy. You can use it over and over again with those iris folding papers that you've got to make kind of snowflakes that match your cards.
And remember, if you've already bought the collection, you've already paid your P&P, so that's a delivered price for you. £3.50, that's QJ4353. QJ4353. Loads of you coming through. Over 10% of the stock has gone. Yeah, that works really, really well with the traditional Christmas theme here and the Frosty Mornings Christmas theme too. There we go, £3.50. All right, Callum, we've got about 7 minutes left on the show. How are you doing?
We're getting there. we're on, what are we on, 34, 47, there's 13 left.
Okay, you've never let me down. So
I've got a plan B if we run out of time, don't worry.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think we're going to need it.
That's fine.
Now it does look, you don't mind me saying, it does look a little bit messy at the back.
That's the thing. This is the, you said it earlier, trust the process with iris fold.
Yeah.
It does require a bit of patience, but it is all worth it because once you turn it over, you get that big reveal.
Absolutely.
Giant smiles all around.
And now we've had a question from who? Liz in West Midlands. Hi Liz, hi both. Do you use a separate piece of paper for each number if they're tiny, or do you use one piece to cover 2 numbers?
So I would always say use a separate piece for each number. What will happen if you use a piece of paper to cover more than one number is you'll not have as strong a spiral effect. It will start to look quite flat and one-dimensional. So the reason why I've designed the patterns to have the amount of numbers and the amount of strips that they need in the way that they do is to try emphasise the spiral effect. That's what really draws your eye in. So I personally wouldn't advise covering more than one number at the same time.
No, but if you've done a tiny little bit in one colour and you've got quite a bit of a strip left, that colour might come up again later in the process.
Exactly. Yeah. So, and even keep your leftover strips. If you finish this design and you've got part of a strip left over, I mean, you should see my craft room. I've got literally drawers of strips in colour coordinated, because sometimes you do just need an extra little bit to finish a card off, and you can reuse it.
So remember, last time we did anything like this with Bethan and Callum, they sold out. Both the contemporary and the traditional both sold out. We've got a twist on the collection today, and it's proving very, very popular right now. The more you see it done, and the more you see, when you see the finished sample, you're going to be on the phones and on the website ordering it. Now, the traditional one, which is your green, your red, your gold. That is the showstoppers. That's everything for $89.99. It's going to get you the main collection, which is $64.99. And then you're going to get the extra aperture cards, the extra papers, everything to make a further 10 cards. So like Bethan said, almost doubling the number of cards you can make for an extra £25. And it's on 3-way split pay, so you can get cracking when this arrives in the next few days and start doing your cards for your family, your friends. If you do want to make and sell, you can do that. But remember, these aren't just going to be cards for Christmas. These are going to be Christmas ornaments in the future. You'll get out year after year after year. Put them into frames, either before Christmas or after Christmas, and they'll come out every year as wall decorations, because they are a work of art that are beautiful. They're not cards that you're going to put in a drawer and forget about, are they?
Absolutely. So I've just got some of the samples back out for you to show you some of my favourites from the traditional Christmas bundle. So we've got the fireplaces, we've got the triple holly leaves, some decorative baubles, the mini trees. We've also got some crackers, which I absolutely love the little sparkle around these crackers, and in your lovely red, green and gold colours. So 22 cards like these.
And right on the back, handmade by, and then put your name, because, you know, people will be gobsmacked if it's maybe it's your auntie, your uncle, your cousins, relatives that live in far-flung parts of the world or whatever. When they receive this, you want them to know that you actually made this. You took the time and the effort and the trouble to do this for them. It then becomes a much more meaningful gift, doesn't it?
Absolutely, and it's something I still do a lot, is I frame a lot of these cards and turn them into pictures, and I'll write a little message on the back of the frame and on a little sticker, just so that they've not only got something that they can hang on their wall, but it also makes it really personal between me and them, and a sentimental gift.
And honestly, the quality is superb. So the quality of what you'll make is going to be superb as well. Now, the Frosty Morning, which is the more contemporary colours, the cooler colours, the blues, the turquoises, the purples and the lavenders, then this is obviously a much brighter collection, cooler collection. And it's got, again, the same quantity and the same value for money in the box as well. It will make 22 cards if you go for the showstopper. It will make 12 cards if you just go for the Christmas at Home card pack. But go for the showstopper. That's giving you a further 10 cards that you can make 22 for $89.99. And you get all of the accessories that you need. The instructions are in there. The embellishments are in there. The aperture cards are in there. Some of them are printed, some of them are plain. You can add extra little kind of paint splats to them if you want to as well. So you can add a little bit of personal creation to it if you want to. RY4354. And when you see them made up, look at this.
So this is the kind of samples you're making with this bundle. So you've got the kind of purples, the blue tones, the fireplaces, crackers, Christmas cards, mini crackers, snowflakes, decorative baubles, all in those cooler, frosty winter tones.
Very, very popular, very busy for both the traditional and the winter. Let's go back to Callum. I think you've done it. Have you finished?
We're there. I just wanted to show you this last part. So that right at the end, you'll see in the middle, there's a little square with no number on it. That is what we're going to use the glitter card for. So I've cut out a little square. Same process. Turn it over, stick it down, and that completes the iris folding process.
So that's like the icing
now we
on
can
the
turn
cake.
it over.
Okay, you ready for the reveal? Drum roll, please.
Here we go. Ready? There it is.
Wow. Callum, that looks amazing.
I'll give it to you, Carl. The colours do work together.
Got to trust the process, sis.
Absolutely. And that actually only took you about half an hour?
Yeah, half an hour. That was 47 folds. So that kind of gives you an idea of how long each design takes.
How special is that? As I thought, as we do the reveal, the lines go crazy. People are getting on the website, getting on the app, getting to the call centre as well. The call centre can take your calls and give you an account if you've never shopped with us before. 0800 001 4433. The website, of course, which is hobbymaker.com. That's where you'll see everything in the show. You can watch the show back a bit later on the app as well if you want to. But, of course, the brand page for Bethan is there as well. Pretty in Paper by B. You can have a look at some of the extra papers that you may want, some different colours to add to your order. And it's all covered by the 1p&p per day of £4.95. There we go. It's all there. Have a little look. Have you got a date for when you're back next?
Yes, I think it's the 8th of October.
Okay.
I think it's the 8th of
so
October.
about...
What I was just saying is, look at my big pile. I've just put all the samples from both bundles together. And I've got, this is about 44 cards in a pile here. Well, so if you did go for both bundles... Some
of you have actually gone for both.
This is what you'll be making.
Maybe you bought the last bundle that we did a month or so ago, and you're thinking, I love that so much, I want to go for this one. This is different to the last one you did, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so you're not duplicating anything. $89.99 for the showstopper in either the wintry morning or indeed the fantastic traditional. Thank you, Callum.
Thank you.
Good job, sir.
Thank you, yeah.
Thanks, Bethan. Good to see you.
Thanks, Dave.
Coming up next, something that I know you're going to absolutely love. If you love a little bit of bling, you can bling anything up. Bling up jackets, bling up sneakers, trainers, all that sort of thing with Crafter's Companion after a short break.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Indeed, welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Monday evening with you till 9 o'clock tonight. It was supposed to be until 10 tonight, but the show that was going to be on at 9 tonight is now going to be on Thursday evening, okay? Liam's Storage was going to be tonight, but it's not tonight now, it's Thursday. Okay, so what have we got coming up between now and then? Josh is here a bit later on with more amazing stamps, but can I ask you something? Have you got maybe a blouse or a jacket or jeans or maybe trainers that you kind of think, oh, I wish I could just jazz them up a little bit? We're getting towards the party season in the next few weeks. Can't beat a bit of bling. Strictly's just started on the telly. Everything's sparkling, everything's shiny, everything sparkles. This is going to be a busy show because this is basically the Hot Fix Rhinestone show. We've got the Rhinestone Cowgirl here. There we go. Lovely Sheila. Now, look at what you can do. Every gemstone, every crystal that we've got in the show has got adhesive on the back of it, With the hot tool that we've got in the show today, you can actually fix those crystals to fabric, to leather, to wood. This is like a calico material. You can make fantastic cards, obviously, with them as well, because the gemstones have adhesive on the back. You basically put the heat tool onto the gem to heat it up. It melts the adhesive and sticks it to virtually any surface. How cool is that? I mean, that could be, imagine if you've got an old jacket and you're just a bit bored with it and you just want to put a few gemstones on the back of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Write your name on the back of your jacket.
It might be, you know, a lot of people go on like hen nights, don't they, where they jazz things up so they're all the same with the names and all bride-to-be, so you can be using it for that kind of stuff.
You see people in showbiz sometimes have jackets that have got like diamantes all down the shoulders. You can do that if you want.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah, definitely.
So what we're giving you is the tool to actually fix the rhinestones onto whatever you want to. Then you're going to get 4. Oh, that on its own, by the way, is its lowest ever price. You will need this, okay? You will need this to actually do the process. So it was originally $19.99. It's never been $17.99 before. You get 7 different interchangeable heads with it for different size crystals. And it basically, like a soldering iron, you just put it over the top of the crystal. That warms the crystal up and melts the adhesive into whatever you're putting it onto, doesn't it?
Yes, it does. And there are the heads are like different sizes to go with the different crystals that you'll see us using throughout the show.
Okay, so if you like the process, you'll need this first and foremost, because if you don't have the tool, it won't work. Okay, so QF2041 is what you need to put in your basket and check out. £17.99. And then we've got the gems. Now, you have got literally so many gems. This is the everyday. Now, you've got various different sizes, various different colours. The crystal is like an AB crystal. So you've got the traditional crystal, the round crystals. You've got different shaped crystals in here. You've got love hearts, you've got stars, all that sort of thing as well. But you can probably just see the adhesive on the back of the gemstone. You're actually getting 420 crystals. You get the beautiful berry red, or the pinks as they're calling it. You get the blues, and you get the 2 clear crystal pots as well. Wow. 426 of them in total. And you're also going to get 6 digital downloads. Okay, now these are cutting files. They are SVG cutting files, and they basically are cutting files which will allow you, if you've got a Brother Scan and Cut or a Cricut or any other cutting machine, to make your own fantastic stencils. So this is the everyday one. So you're going to get butterfly. You don't get the physical mylar, but you can use these cutting files for all sorts. You can resize them if your machine lets you do that. It's basically a cutting file. You don't have to use them for stencils, but that's what they've been designed for. So you can actually draw around these stencils and then put the crystals over where you've drawn the images. So you can have these fantastic rhinestone-encrusted flowers all over a blouse, on the top of a sneaker, top of a trainer or something like that.
Yeah, definitely. You can put them on bags. You can put them on, I mean, we've tried them on plastic photo frames. We've tried them on wood. We've tried them on fabric, we've tried them on plastic, we've tried them on all sorts. And, you know, it's amazing what they will adhere to.
So these are the cutting files you're going to get. They will be on your account as of midnight tonight, okay? Because obviously, when you place your orders get processed by our computer at midnight. That's how we know how many things you've bought during the day. You only get charged 1 P&P of £4.95. And then when that goes through the system, the download will be on your HobbyMaker account, okay? So you can use those cutting files for whatever you choose, but they're there, obviously, as a design that you can turn into a stencil to use with these crystals if you want to. So you're going to get all of that with the actual gemstones for just $35.99. And that's a 426 pack, okay? So that's the everyday. If you're looking for crystal bling for Christmas, look no further than this. Because here you're going to get clear crystals, you're going to get greens, you're going to get gold, and you're going to get reds as well. So more kind of festive colours, okay? Again, all the adhesive is on the back of the gems. You don't have to put anything on them at all. You just literally put them down where you want them. When you're happy with the positioning, you just get your heat tool, it melts the glue and sticks the crystal to whatever you've put it on. And again, you're also going to get those 6 cutting files as well with a Christmas twist. You're going to get the wreath, you're going to get the stocking, you're going to get the snowman, you're going to get the word joy, you're going to get the word, holly and berries. You're going to get the snowflakes, and you're going to get the kind of cardigan or jumper sort of print. Oh yeah, Nordic style. Okay. So those are cutting files that will be on your account again from midnight tonight. You can download them, print them off, or cut them out into whatever you choose. Whatever you use your cutting files for, normally you can use those in the same way, or you can make stencils with them like we've shown you. You won't get physically the stencils, you will get the cutting files. And that Christmas option is £33.99. And that product code is AL2049, but they will work with the hotfix tool, which we're going to see how it works, because I'm intrigued with this, Sheila. Really.
Yeah, are you thinking you might want a hotfix tool?
I might want to bling a few
You're trying to
shirts
think
up.
of what you've got in your wardrobe that you can bling up.
Yeah, denim jackets, denim shirts.
Yeah, definitely.
Hidden pockets.
Exactly. Yeah, you can do all kinds of things. So what we've got the tool. I'm just making sure it's plugged in there. So you get the tool, which is like this. And it plugs in. It's got quite a short cable, so it's good to have like your, socket higher up or something when you're using it. It's better not to have a long cable or something like this. You've got the switch at the top here, so when you switch it on, the red light comes on, and that stays red for as long as the tool is on. It stays red. I'm going to turn it off for a minute just while we talk around it. You need to hold it, when you're applying any of the stones, you need to hold it like with this ridged bit here.
Right.
Not down here, because the heat escapes out of here. Because this metal rod here goes right through into here, you'll see it needs venting so that it doesn't, heat up the plastic and melt the plastic. So don't hold it down there because the heat comes out there. So hold it here.
Right.
It's also comfy there because that little higher ridge kind of sits on your knuckles, so it's in a... That's good. So what you get the 7 heads that will go with it. I'll bring these onto here. They might roll off, but I'll just show you. So you get, let's see, let me just bring these in here. You also get, while I'm thinking about it, is you get a stand as well. So a bit like you do with a glue gun, or like a heat tool or a soldering iron. You've got your little stand that you can stand it on. No, it'll probably slip off here because I'm on the glass mat. I found in my bag, it doesn't come with a silicone mat, but I found an old hot glue gun mat that I could use. So you can see then, if you've got a silicone mat, that will hold it. So what you have to be careful with, it gets really, really hot.
Okay.
It really does get quite hot. So the best way I found, if you've got some finger protectors, or like something silicone that you can get with hot glue.
Yep.
I mean, I just bought a box. They were like a £5, and there was just loads in, 15 pairs in. So what I've done is I've doubled them up. So I've got what I've been doing is I've put a couple on my finger and a couple together on my thumb, just to make sure I'm protected.
Okay.
So the idea is, what you do is you decide which stones you're going to use. So say, for instance, let me just bring this canvas in. Say, for instance, I want to use some of these stars. So we've got stars, we've got squares, and we've got hearts in this big pot. This is a 50-gram pot of crystal shapes. So these are bigger stones, as you can see, and they've all got a flat top.
Right.
So what we need to do to put those on is we use the one of the flat tools. Now we've got this one here, which you can see has got a flat end.
Mm-hmm.
So that, and it will cover a wider area. So that will go onto there, and is what adheres that to the canvas.
And they're top quality brass as well, by the looks of it.
Yes, they are. They do get very hot, but because as soon as they are screwed into the tip, the heat starts to generate through them. You've got another one the same size here, and this one is for the bigger circular, like dome crystals, which I'll show you as we go along. And then we've got another flat one here, and we've got another one the same size, which again, a flat one and an indented one, or a
Now, the tool is nearly 20% sold out, so if you want it, please put it in your basket and check out. Remember, today's the best day to buy it. It's the best ever price it's been. A couple of pounds less than it should be, down to £17.99. But without the tool, you can't do the process. So
no, you can't. And I'll show you on the back of the actual stones. We've got like these the tiniest dots ever, and that is the glue. So as the heat penetrates through the crystal, that's what melts that glue. When it gets to a certain heat, it starts to melt, and that's what adheres it to whatever you're sticking it onto.
Okay.
So these tips just screw into the end. So say, for instance, I put this one in here. So what I do is I tend to screw it in there, and then I'll switch it on.
Okay.
So I'll switch it on.
How long do you have to wait for it to heat up, do you know?
It gets warm pretty quickly. So what? Yes. Taz is just asking about when we change the heads. I always turn it off and I just give it a few seconds. It stays warm, which is why I keep these protectors on.
Right.
Unscrew it, pop that down, pop your other head in, screw it in tight, and then switch it back on.
Okay.
Then I usually take the protectors off while I'm doing the tip.
Sure.
But so we'll switch that on now. And we'll give it just a minute or two to warm up. It does get warm very quickly and it does get very hot. So what I've done, obviously, I've got a canvas here. I'm not going to use the canvas for now. I'm just going to pop I usually bring a little tray with me, and I forgot to put these in. And I'm just going to pop those on there for now, and then we know that they're all fine on there. So what I've done is I've brought one or two different things to show what it can adhere to. So I've got like a mount board tag.
Mm-hmm.
I've got like a little like Hessian bag that's already got hearts on it that we could add to. I've bought just a silk like artificial flower.
Oh, wow.
Because we might be able to put some like what would look like droplets on there. So we'll try that. I've also brought a piece of fabric, just a bit of it's part of a fat quarter that I had. So again, we might be able to, you could make little bags and then maybe put some of the gold gems onto there. So we'll try that. I've also bought in canvas shoes, which again, they should adhere to the canvas shoes. And then the other thing I've got is a pair of jeans. Now, I've never worn these because they're a little bit tight around the middle, to say the least. So
I've got a few pairs like that.
I've got loads like that, and I keep trying to get them on. I put them on, think, I've got it in them, and then 5 minutes later, I'm like, ooh, too tight, take them off. But what I did do when we first launched this, I actually used one of the stencils and did the heart. So I actually just did the heart with the 3 different sizes of crystals. Now these have been in my drawer, folded up, and I've taken them out again. I've not worn them, obviously, and I've kept putting them in my other bags and things to bring to shows. So they have been jiggled around a bit, and the stones are still on there nicely.
I'm just thinking, Sheila, if you were to buy a pair of jeans that had that done at manufacturing, they charge a premium for that.
Yeah.
You pay a fortune for something like that.
Definitely. And you know what? We've had some of the team who got some like baby vests and baby t-shirts, and they gemmed those up, and then some little flared jeans, which were the cutest, and they'd done the gems all down the leg and everything.
Yeah.
What I will say, if you're doing anything that's fabric or it's got a pocket, just grab yourself like a piece of grey board. I've got some old grey board coasters here, but I couldn't find that yesterday. It was in this box here. So just a piece of couple of pieces of cereal packet or something, just to pop in there. So that when you so that when you start to add gems to that, you know that it will work and it will not go through and put the glue onto the other bit of the jeans.
Now I know a lot of people are going to be asking this. Can you put it in the washing machine?
You can. Anything you wash, I think, needs to be on a really cool wash, so 30 or less.
Right.
Definitely. I mean, I've not tried it, but I do believe that was the advice that we got to say, do it at 30 or below. So what I think we'll do, we'll add a couple more crystals to here just to show you how they adhere. Now, those are the crystal ones. No, those are clear ones. I want the crystal ones here because we'll try the clear on the flower to make it look like droplets of rain.
Okay.
So let's grab a couple of the little gems here first. So you've got 3 sizes in the pots. So you'll see we've got like a small, I'll bring that on a little bit further there. So we've got a small, a medium and a large, and these are what I'd already put on there anyway. So what we can do, well, let's try filling in the heart a bit.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is going to pick up we'll go with the middle-sized one first because I think that's the end that I've got in there.
I suppose it's a good idea if you're planning a design to put them down before they actually get stuck, and then when you're happy with the way it looks, then do them all at once.
Yes, definitely. Now what I'm going to do is just see if I can lift this up a little bit onto there, just because it's a short lead. There we go, that might work. I'm not sure if it'll stay on there. It might not, actually. Pop it on there, that might work. Just bear with me a sec. I'm just going to bring that across here. There we go.
Do you want me to come over and hold it for you?
No, I think it's all right there. I think it's resting on the bin. Okay. I'll keep my leg against it. That's better. I just needed it to be a bit nearer. So what we'll do, let's pop this one on. So basically, you just hold that over there, and you give it you know, give it a few minutes. If it's not adhered, when you take the tool off, you'll see if it'll still move, the glue's not melted
Well,
yet.
I asked you about this earlier. You said you can actually sometimes feel when the glue's melting.
Yes, sometimes you can feel, like when I lift that up now, see that one, that's actually adhered now.
Right.
That's on there.
It didn't take long.
No, it didn't, did it? So we'll do a couple more of the medium-sized ones, and then, because then we have to change the head. But the crystals will, you know, you've got loads in here. If you think how many you've got, there's loads and loads of them.
Well, the everyday crystals, you're going to get, was 426 in those.
Yeah. 426
in those. And the 6 stencil downloads as well included for that price of $35.99. So that's really good.
Yeah.
And they're cutting files at the end of the day. So whether you make them into stencils, which is what the intention is, you know, you can buy the download stencils on the website if you want to for $6.99. They are available as an optional purchase. And you can make them, they're cutting files, so you can make them into anything you want. You can change the size of them. Tracy in Greater London has gone for 2 of these. So you've got actually 852 gems coming your way, Tracy.
Ooh.
They're going to see you coming.
Do you think there might be presents for people? There might be gifts for Christmas or something, mightn't they?
Or maybe you've just got something in the wardrobe that's pretty plain and you're thinking, I just want to give it a bit of oomph, you know.
Yeah, definitely. You can do that. I mean, those 3 have adhered there pretty quickly now. So what I would do now is turn it off. But again, put the little finger guards on just to protect your fingers because it does get very hot. And most of you as crafters will know that if you actually you get burnt with a hot glue gun or touch hot glue, you know how hot it is.
Mm-hmm.
What I do is I keep them on the silicone mat here. So I'm just going to pop that within that stand and then it doesn't roll away. Okay. I find that's quite a useful thing to do. So then what we'll do, let's put that large flatter headed tip on, and then we can maybe do some of the big gems.
Right.
So we could do like maybe a heart and a star or a couple of hearts, like just randomly on the pocket. Okay. So I'll pop that back on now, and again you just need to give it a minute. So in the meantime, you can be grabbing like some of your gems. You might want to just pop one there. You might want to just do half the heart. You might not want to do lots of others. So we give this a second, but it does warm up pretty quickly, especially if you've already had it on. So let's see. So we're going to put pressure on this one. Now, this is one of the bigger ones, and the bigger shapes have got a flat top section. So, and that's why we use the wider tool, so the heat goes straight down through the bigger gem, and hopefully will melt the glue.
If you've just switched on and switched over, what you've got on the screen, the tool that Sheila's using is $17.99. That's QF2041. You do need to have that for this process to work because it's melting the glue that's already on the back of the gems. And then on this side, we've then got the everyday, I think. Yeah, the everyday gems are there, including the 6 downloadable stencils. You get 426 gemstones included in those pots. Different shapes and sizes, different colourways. You get 2 pots of clear, 1 pack of blue and 1 pack of pink as well included in there. And different shapes too.
Yes, and what you'll find as well, you've got the smaller ones, I think. Let me just grab the smaller one here. I think the smallest ones are about 3-4 millimetres. And then the medium-sized ones are about... I can't tell you off the top of my head without getting them out of the pot and having a look because obviously there we go. Let me have a look. Let me just pop that on the mat and see. So I think that one, I would say we've got maybe 3 millimetres, maybe 4 millimetres, and that one, I think that one's 5.
Okay.
It looks like 3, 4 and 5 on the sizes, just putting them on the mat.
And I know we're being asked, can you use this process on cardstock? Yes, you can. Yeah, it works on card, it works on wood, MDF, fabric.
Anything.
Canvas shoe there.
I think anything that the glue would go on to, like Taz was just saying in my ear. Obviously, it seems to like fabric. It seems to like fabric very much. Now that's on there. That's on there firm. And if I turn it over, you won't see the glue through it. I might not be able to sit down in them. I might have heart embellishments on the cheek of my bottom when I stand up. But hey, you know. But let's show you how we can do it on a piece of mount board. So again, let's pop a star on the mount board here and a couple of squares maybe, just to see if it adheres to the mount board. I know that we've done it on card on the with the templates there. We've got the snowman. They're just on regular cardstock and paper that I would use to make cards with. We've got it on wood. We've got it on an embroidery hoop as well.
There you go. So that's on card, no problem.
Yeah, and those are two of the templates as well that you can download.
But Taz, our producer, just said, it looks like you made those at school and you're really proud.
Really proud.
I am.
Yeah. That's funny.
Look what I've done.
Oh, that's funny. Okay, so that's gone onto the mount board beautifully.
Yeah.
And again, it didn't take long. So again, you can be doing something. You might have some themed party coming up, where you want to do your invitations or you want to do your table decorations.
Yeah. Or maybe you're making a journal. You want to put your name or initials on the front of it or something.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, if you've got if you've got one of your cutting machines, you get the templates and cut those out, the stencils.
Exactly.
And then obviously you get your cinch and you make your albums, and then you get your mount board pages in there, and then you start to just play around.
But I can just imagine so many of you possibly thinking, I want to decorate my trainers with them. You can do that. Anything that you can apply heat and adhesive to, you can use it on. So whether it's a jean pocket, whether it's a blazer or a jacket that you're going to take to the charity shop and you're thinking, well, actually, if I can bling it up a little bit, make it different for the party season that's around the corner, fantastic.
Exactly.
You could use it on dress fabric, provided it can withstand heat, obviously. And canvas shoes like this. I mean, plain canvas shoes, you could buy them for next to no money, really.
Of course.
But if they're blinged up with gemstones, that's when they cost a fortune.
Yeah, and if I was you, I would stuff some, if it's quite soft canvas like this is, maybe stuff some newspaper in or something.
Yeah.
To just give that a little bit of a kind of support to put it onto. But let's pop that onto there then. Let's see if that star will fit in that gap there. And we'll just hold that down for a second. But if your children have got like little pumps or something that are a bit, they've got marks on or something, you could be putting these on where they're like, this is a little stain or something.
Yeah.
Just to make them a little bit of fun.
And you know what? You'll get so many compliments of people saying, where'd you get those trainers from? Well, actually, I made them myself and decorated them myself.
Yeah.
People will be asking you to do it for them, I'm sure, once you've got this system.
Definitely. That's just the bin tipped off there. Yeah, but that's stuck on there. I think it might just need another little second on there.
Okay.
But again, there's lots of ways of doing it. But what I will do while we go back to recap on everything, I'll change this head and then we'll try putting it on the flower maybe.
Okay.
And see how that works.
Okay, well, while you're doing that, there we go, on there, that's on there for good. Look at that. That's going nowhere.
Fabulous.
Now you've really jazzed that up.
Now I might wear those now.
Now, the heat tool, we've had it on before, but we've never had it at this price before. It's the lowest ever price, okay? It's $17.99, so it's £2 off, QF2041. You get 7 of the brass interchangeable heads that you can use for different sizes of the rhinestones, okay? Every single rhinestone in the pot has got glue attached to it. You don't have to apply it, but this is the tool you need. Without the tool, you can't really do the process. So QF2041 is your item number, and that's the tool. Then we've got the everyday collection of the rhinestones. You've got 6 stencils and 4 packs of your rhinestones or your gemstones. One box is 40 gram and the other are 30 gram. Now, the stencils that you get in the everyday, they are the templates, okay? So you don't actually get the physical templates, you get the cutting files. So these you can use with your cutting machine, whether it's a Cricut, whether it's a Brother Scan and Cut, whatever you've got. That's basically the SVG files. They're going to be attached to your account as of tomorrow. Midnight tonight, they will be on your account, so you can access them and then cut them out. If you've got a Brother Scan and Cut, and I dare say most other cutting machines allow you to change the size of the cutting files as well. So basically, at the end of the day, you've got cutting files. Whether you make stencils out of them or not is entirely up to you, but those are the templates you're going to get, and they will be on your HobbyMaker HobbyMaker account as of midnight tonight. But the 4 packs of everyday gems, you're going to get 2 that are the clear crystal. You get the larger one, which has got like stars and hearts in it. The other one is more traditional round faceted crystals in 3 sizes. So they've got like an AB coating on them, but they really do sparkle. Then you're going to get your pinks, and you're also going to get your blue tones as well. So that's the everyday bundle, and that includes 426 in the pack, plus the download as well. IB2001, and remember, if you look just into the pot, you can probably see that's the back of the heart, and you can see it's very, very dull. It's a flat colour. That's the glue, okay? The other side will be the sparkling AB crystal. Look at the star there as well. Rhinestones, love them. $35.99 gets you all 4 pots of those. That's IB2001 with the download as included too. And then the Christmas version is this here. Again, you're going to get download templates. So they are the cutting files, of which you will get these images. So you've got a snowman, you've got joy, you've got the holly and the berries, you've got the snowflakes, you've got the kind of Nordic jumper, the Christmas stocking, and you've got the wreath. So again, you can make them into stencils from the cutting files, or you can use them whatever you wish, whichever way you wish. And remember, they are resizable on your cutting machine as well. But in the gems, you're going to get gold. There's your gold. You're going to get your greens. You're going to get your clear, and you're going to get your red as well. Okay. And that's $33.99 AL2049. Right, back to Sheila.
Okay, can I just tell you as well, because I wanted to make sure that everybody knows this, because this is what we didn't point out, was with each of the pots, you're going to get 3 different colours in there. So if it says reds, you're going to get 3 different shades of red.
Oh, right.
With the golds here, we've got like a pale gold, we've got the pale gold, we've got the yellow gold, and then we've got the metallic piece.
Didn't realise that.
And then with the clear ones, you've got like the black, you've got the proper like glass clear, and then you've got like a smoked glass.
Right.
So again, you've got quite a bit of variation. If I show you on like the reds as well, because I think it's good to show you that. Sorry, these are the pinks. So in the pink, we've got like a light pink, we've got a darker pink, and a cerise, and then we've got like the other one is like a very, I think it might be a deeper pink.
I love the fact that the adhesive is actually on the back of that. The
yes,
rhinestone, already
yeah,
there for
definitely. We've got 3 different shades of pink there. It's quite subtle in between these 2, but they are different. And then the blues are the same, and so on. The only one that's got the same colours are the crystal, which is the one like the Aurora Borealis that we've seen. But yeah, the others have got the different colours, so it's worth letting you know about that. But what I thought we would try seeing if we could get some clear ones on the petals here to make it look like it's got little droplets of water on, like dewdrops.
Yeah.
So let's see.
I mean, think about as well things that you make. Maybe you've got some MDF projects. Maybe you've got some old pictures or canvases, and you're not quite sure what to do with them. Bling them up.
Yeah.
Old fabrics, old jackets, old trainers, all sorts of different surfaces.
Yeah, I think that might be. I might have used the wrong head here. I'm just going to change that.
Okay.
Just bear with me for a second.
Just think about denim. You know, if you've got a denim jackets are usually very, very samey. There's not usually very much different about one denim jacket to another. If you've got a few rhinestones on the shoulders or on the back or on the pocket or something, makes all the difference.
That's absolutely true. Yeah, I mean, you can do. You know, you can really go to town on them. You know, you might have a specific colour that you love, or you might want to be going to like a fancy dress or something, and you need something where it's got to have some kind of bling on. You know, this is an inexpensive way of doing it.
Or maybe you go dancing and you're inspired by that Saturday night TV show, and they're just blinged up from head to toe, aren't they? Basically?
Yes, yeah.
Pan and bling. That's it.
Yeah, of course. Yeah. You can use it on all sorts. You know, you can personalise things as well with it because you've got different size stones.
Yep.
So let's see how that's faring on there now. You can just, if you just give it a little nudge, you see, it's going to stay where you put it. So let's try another one. So we'll put another clear one on.
Little dewdrop on your silk flower.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to have gone on there fine.
We're being asked if you could put it onto felt or foam.
I think you could put it onto foam. I think you can. I mean, it goes really well on felt. It goes well on fabric.
Okay.
So I wouldn't see... I don't see any reason for it not going on foam. You might want to use maybe... If you're putting, say, this size of stone onto foam, you might want to put... put a smaller head on the tool to just kind of make sure you're not going to go through the foam with the edge of the tool, or the edge of the tip. Okay. But I think that's working on there. You can see we've put a couple on there now to make them look like dewdrops. So again, you could do them on on the petals. You could maybe do them on the end. You could do them on you could probably do them on a leaf as well.
Absolutely. To
make it look like it's been rained on. This is a different type of, this feels a bit more plasticky, but it might be worth just seeing if it will go on there.
Okay.
It's just a bit of trial and error, really. I mean, I keep finding different things each time I do a show with it, just to show.
And everything's worked.
That everything has worked. I mean, we've seen it stuck on the mount board. It's, we've seen it on canvas and denim. We've seen it on shoes.
Well, it's a great concept, and lots of you are coming through for it. The actual tool, remember, is lowest ever price at £17.99, and you just choose whether you want the everyday crystal rhinestones or whether you want the festive ones, okay? Now, another great product that we've got in the show today that hasn't been in stock for such a long time is the letterpress. We're going to move on to that in a second as well, because it's back today, and we'll give you details of it in a second. A few other things that are in the show. We've got some great deals on cardstock as well. Now, I've got a retro Christmas pad over here, which I know you're going to absolutely adore, because this is really kind of, reminds me of like American Diner vibes. Now, you've got the 12 by 12. I mean, even the colours are very retro. That lovely kind of almost like Air Force blue. Beautiful. So it's got a real retro feel to it. You've got the stars, your baubles. Now, you've got so many pages in here, double-sided. Absolutely double-sided all the way. So a retro Christmas, that's something you don't often see, to be honest. It's 180 GSM, so a lovely high-quality, heavyweight paper, lightweight card. I mean, nothing stopping you chopping those little tiles separately with a trimmer if you wanted to as well. So that is your retro 12 by 12, 36 sheets in there. And then to go with that, the colours that I just said were just so wonderful. Here you've got the block colours that were running through that pad. So you've got here that lovely olive green, that beautiful Air Force blue I was talking about, a mustard yellow, salmon pink. So retro linen cardstock, and there's 24 sheets in here, and £25.99 for both. Wow. £25.99 for 24 sheets of the linen cardstock, and also 36 sheets of your retro. And if you just if I show you here this blue, you see the blues have been selected to kind of complement. You can see the blue of that bauble is the blue of that linen cardstock. So it teams up beautifully well with the pad here. That is like the mustard yellow that I was talking about. So that colour there in the 12 by 12 is complemented by that colour there in the linen cardstock. So both together, 43p a sheet it works out to. That's £25.99 if you want both of those. And we also have the luxury linen cardstock in the Kingfisher collection. Oh, hang on. You get both. Both. Oh, you get two of them. Right, okay. So you get 2 packs of Kingfisher, 24 sheets, so that's 48 sheets. You're going to get basically twice what I'm about to show you. I mean, the fact it's from the Kingfisher collection, ignore that, it's just beautiful coloured cardstock. You're getting both packs for the price of one. Buy one, get one free. Oh. £14.99. For 48 sheets. That's really amazing. Look at the colours. Again, a lovely dark blue, beautiful fuchsia pink, bright orange. 31 pence a sheet now, half price. Buy one, get one free. Or £7.50 per pack. VA2058 is your item number. You'll get twice what I've just shown you. Now, this has not been in stock for such a long time. Crafter's Companion got it back in a few days ago, and I know you did a show on this earlier on, Sheila, didn't you, the letterpress?
Yes.
That was at 4 o'clock, so you can watch that show back if you would like to, maybe after we come off air at 9 o'clock tonight. Yeah, don't do it now. Do it later. Let's just get this out. So what you've got here is your letterpress plate. that's designed to go through your Gemini. And letterpressing, obviously, is like debossing, but transferring inked images at the same time. So what looks like dies actually aren't. These are not dies, they are plates. So they're designed to be inked up, and then you can run them through your Gemini with this, and it then transfers that image and letterpresses it for you. I mean, it's one of the most traditional forms of printing there ever has been. They used to use it for newspapers, all sorts of things years ago. With Love and Hello Friend are the 2 or 3 plates you get with it. You've also got some top quality cardstock included as well, in different colourways. You've got a light grey, you've got like a linen white and a cream colour. You're going to get another pack of the cotton paper, 24 sheets. You get another pack of those. You're also going to get your letterpress stamps and dies. So these stamps say, for my amazing friend, congratulations, thinking of you, enjoy your special day, the best is yet to come, just to say. And then you get the dies that will cut them out once you've letterpressed them, okay? Then you've got your With Love letterpress, Always and Forever and Hugs. So those are letterpress plates. And you get this peony letterpress plate as well, which if I take it out of the packaging for a second, look at that, that's a big, big letterpress. So all of this, and it is basically what you should be paying for all the extras, should come to £84.95. You're buying the letterpress and you're getting the extras absolutely free of charge. That's the deal. So you've saved £35 by buying it today, and now you can letterpress. There are lots of other companies that do letterpress plates as well, so you can use those as well. It's CO2004. CO2004 is your item number. And Sheila's going to show you the process. And it's a simple process to do, isn't it? Really easy.
Oh my goodness, it is. Honestly, it really is. You wouldn't believe it. When we go back to how they were done on industrial machines, it was a ridiculously lengthy process, you know, having to change every little block for a letter, and big machines, and we've managed to get it in this small box. It's so compact. You're going to get your like user guide here as well, which will show you what you will find in the pack and also the way you do the sandwich. But obviously we've got the cotton paper in there, we've got the jet black dye-based ink, we've got the low-tack tape, you get your, obviously your letterpressing plate, your platform.
I didn't realise you got the ink, it's still in the box here. Yeah, you do get your ink pad as well. Yep.
Yes, and then you get your, obviously, Hello Friend with Love, and you get your beautiful flowers here as well.
And letterpressing, Sheila, has become a real trend lately. A lot of people are wanting to take it up.
Yeah, you know, I think what I think it is the fact that, you know, we all like stamping. We love colouring stamps in, and we love to stamp, and that's become easier now because we've got stamping presses, so we can make it more accurate. But you cannot get this effect with a stamp. No matter what, because this is made of metal and it's stamped with normally polymer or rubber, so your stamp can move and expand a little when you put pressure on, whereas this just stays exactly where it is, a bit like when you're doing a die cut.
That's why it looks so professional. And of course, it means you can now do another technique with your machine.
Yeah, definitely, and there's all kinds of other ways of doing it. You know, you can use it without the ink. And you can put it onto like mirror card and stuff. Yeah, if we get a minute,
use it as like an emboss or a deboss.
Yes, like a deboss. Yeah, because it's just a really different way of doing it. So what we'll do, obviously, you'll see when you get your platform, you've got the markings on for sizes of your card front. So you've got 5x7, 4x6, 5x5, and then we've got A2. A2 is like the American, one of the American size cards. It's kind of similar to our 6x4. It's slightly wider, but slightly shorter than a 4x6. So yeah, it's just the American sizing, but we've put that on there as well so that everyone is included. Now you'll get your cotton card in the pack as well. I'm going with
two packs of it, don't you?
Yes. So I'm using this lovely kind of pale grey. You'll get like a slightly off-white, a cream, a warmer cream, and then you'll get this grey. Now, I've not used the grey today, so I think we'll try that. Now, these are all cut to A2 size anyway. So what you need to do is you decide which size is, appropriate for your card piece. Obviously, we've got A2 on here. So I just need to line it up on the A2 area where it's marked out. Now, let's pop a bit of the low-tack tape on there.
More and more of you are coming through for the letterpress.
And we'll just do that like that. You can do it on the edge here as well if you want.
months, I think, hasn't it?
It has been out of stock, and we've got it back. I think it was last week we got it back, actually.
Quarter of the stock gone now.
Yeah, honestly, it's so easy. I must say, it will only work with your Gemini 2 or your Gemini Junior. It's made to work with those two machines because of the optical sensors being all the way along now in the Gemini Junior and this one. It won't work with the other Geminis because they've got a sensor just at the edge and it won't detect it when it's going in.
But also, if you have in the past bought letterpress plates, maybe from Spellbinders or whatever, they will work in this system as well because they're basically metal plates, just like the metal plate you've got.
I don't know because it's not something I've tried, but you may know more information than I do on that one, and you know I can find out. But obviously, we'll once you've got them. I mean, how portable is this? It's amazing. It's just so light and so easy to do. Now we're going to use the ink that comes with it because this is a really handy ink. So what you need to do, just line this up into the middle. If you want it inked into the middle, just line it up in the middle of that A2 diagram there. The other thing I will suggest as well, which I mentioned earlier, when you get your cardstock, you can tell which is the right and the wrong side just by the feel of the edge. So we want to imprint onto the right side of the card. So when you put it onto your lid here on your hinged bit, make sure that the right side of the card is facing up so that when that goes together, it's on the right side.
Okay, lovely.
Just a little tip. So what you need to do, unlike a stamp, we don't want to pat it on. We just need to like rub it on. So with the black ink, we just rub all over it. I did forget to mention, and I should have because it's important, in the, and I'll lift that up and show you now. You also get in the pack, you get this shim. So the shim, it goes into the bottom. Now, it depends on how deep and embossed you want that. What I'll do with this, I'll take the shim out first and show you it without the shim.
Okay.
It's very slim, but what most of us do now is we tend to keep the shim in there so it doesn't get lost. Because you know what it's like, you put it on your desk, it gets trapped in a pile of card, and then you're like, where's that shim gone? And you can never find it. So we always keep ours in the bottom of the plate so we know where it is. This plate is actually magnetic as well, so that's what's holding the die in place.
Oh, great, okay.
Which is really good. But you can nudge it along if you so need to, you know, with your little pokey tool or your fingers, whatever you want to. So we're just going to rub all over there to make sure that that's covered. Mm-hmm. The great thing is about this as well, if when you have put it through the machine and you lift it up, if it's not totally covered or there's a little bit you think could do with a bit more ink, you can, as long as you keep your paper or your cardstock taped to that hinged lid, and this probably won't have moved, you should be able to just go in and do another take. Okay, so I think we've got enough ink on there now. Mm-hmm. Just want to get that little bit off there. There's a little, my ink's got a little bit of a frayed piece of thread on which I need to take off. So then all you do, bring that over, pop it through your machine, and then the machine will do the work.
So no plates?
No plates.
No?
No plates at all. Just put it through like that. It's the easiest thing. And then when we lift it up now, you'll be able to see how that has imprinted into there.
Look how professional that is. Look how crisp that is. And that's because it's a metal plate. I mean, nothing wrong with stamps, but like you say, there is a squishiness to stamps sometimes.
Yes, definitely. And this is beautiful now, and it's almost like imprinted it into that cardstock. So when you feel it, you can feel the indentation here, even though when you look at it, it actually looks a little bit more like it's embossed, if you like. But you'll be able to see as well the pressure it's put on to give you that lovely effect. We did one earlier on in the early show, and we started to colour it with the glitter markers. And this is the peony stamp, the peony press, should I say, that you get in that bundle as well. But look at that, that's beautiful, isn't it, with the glitter pens that we've got on the well, we had it on the show earlier on.
Absolutely.
But that's amazing how that has worked out. If I bring in a couple of others, we did one on craft card. We didn't do that today, but that's on craft cards.
Yeah.
These are not samples. These are just to show you how you can colour in as well to add to those. You know, you can do them landscape, you can do them portrait, however you want to. But as we said before, if I, let me show you on the mirror card here how this would work to give you a different effect. Now we have got as well, Leanne has recently done a selection of videos which are on YouTube, I think. I'm not sure if they're live as yet, but if they're not already, they will be in the coming days. And you just need to search for Made with Letterpress. Okay. And that's what the title that they come under. And she's going to be showing you different techniques and different ways of using the letterpress. I'm just checking that will work on there.
I did see something on Facebook yesterday from Leanne talking about the letterpress, so she may have put something up there. So.
Yes, yeah, she's been doing lots with it. I'm just going to check that.
Yeah, if you search for Crafter's Companion on YouTube, you'll find those little posts from Leanne.
Yes, and they'll be really useful for you, for any of you that are buying it or have bought it or thinking of buying it. So what we'll do now, we'll try it onto a piece of like metallic mirror card with no ink on it. If there is any ink on it, it'll just be, I don't think there will be, it'll just be what's left from what didn't absorb into the card. But just to show you something a little bit different. So, now, I've not tried this before, but I know Leanne did this the other day because I was thinking, I wonder if it would work.
So using it really as an embossing plate.
Almost like an embossing plate, yes. And it just, again, just another way of using it. Look at that. It's incredible.
Oh, that is gorgeous.
That's just so incredible.
It looks like it's been engraved.
Honestly, doesn't it? And that's without any ink. Now, you can, I'm not sure if I've got that piece with me now. I might have, actually. Oh, no, I don't think I have. I tried it on a piece of vellum. Now, it's patterned vellum. So I inked the little plate here with some pigment ink, some of our gold pigment ink, inked it up, put it through the machine, and it did the imprint with the gold ink into the vellum, and then I immediately put gold powder on.
Right.
And then heated it up with the heat tool, and it embossed it beautifully, but obviously because it's debossed, the powder went in.
Yeah.
And again, it made a really, really nice effect. So it's all about just trying things, really, you know. But I mean, that's glorious, isn't it?
It is.
That is so, so lovely.
The deal today is phenomenal. That's another way of using any of the fantastic letterpressing plates. What you get normally for $49.99 would be the plates, the actual Gemini letterpress itself, so the actual main unit. You would also get that plate and also the two sentiments. So you get the beautiful floral that was just used in that last demo, with love and hello friend, and some cotton card to get you started. That's what you'd normally get for $49.99, okay? Today for $49.99, you'd also get the ink and the tape, sorry. Today for $49.99, you get that, you get another pack of the cotton card in 3 different colourways, that lovely cream, a deeper cream, a white and a light grey. You then get this letterpress, which is all those beautiful verses that you can see there, and you get a die in there as well that will cut out what you've letterpressed, so you get that. You get With Love, Always and Forever, and Hugs. They're all 3 letterpresses. And you get this beautiful peony letterpress as well. All of this is a bonus on top of what you should normally get for $49.99. So you get all of that as a free gift on top of your letterpress, which that would cost you $49.99 today. It's all of it for £49.99. Designed to go through the Gemini 2 and the Gemini, what was the other one? Junior.
Junior,
so either of those machines, this will go through, no problem at all. And you do get your ink, your tape, your cotton card, everything you need to get letterpressing, and quite a few plates to get you started as well, which is really quite impressive. So under £50. Is it on split pay? Yes, it is. It's on 2-way split pay. So if you've got a Gemini 2 or a Gemini Junior machine, and it's something that you've wanted to explore, it's only $24.99 the first payment of 2 today, and it's CO2004. Heather from Northamptonshire's in. Crafter on the telephones is coming through. Andrea's in. Karen, Deborah, Janice, many of you have put this into your basket. If you've been waiting for the return of it, it's in stock now. The stock is going quite quickly, though. I think we've got time to do one more thing, if that's all right, Sheila.
Well, do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try it without ink again onto some acetate.
All right.
To see if that works. And I'm using exactly the same dye to see how this works. Because then if you were doing something like wedding invitations and you wanted like a wrap around it or something, it might work using some acetate. So let's see. It looks like it has done it. I mean, let me get some. If I get some, let me try it on here. It might work on here. You might be able to see it on there. It has done.
Oh, yeah.
Can you see it?
I'm wondering, you know, if you did it on vellum or parchment without any ink, would it do the white work?
It might do, actually. I don't think I've got any vellum that I could try, but I would think so. But you can see, if I lift that up now, I mean, you can see the shadow of it on the card. But if you'd done it like that and then popped that, you know, you might want to do kind of a box or something with it, or you might want to just like protect whatever you've done. But again, it's, you know, it might be great for doing something like a shaker.
Yeah.
Shaker window. So if you have that in the background or your stamped image in the background.
Well, letterpressing is becoming really a very, very fashionable thing. More and more people are wanting to do it.
Yeah.
More and more companies are developing plates as well. And the letterpress goes through the Gemini 2 and the Junior, okay? Those two machines is what this is designed to go
Yes,
through,
so the Gemini 2 that I'm using here and the Gemini Junior, the Gemini Junior has got the same sensors as this has, which is like sensors that go all across, so it can detect the plate when you put it in.
Sure.
Whereas prior to that, the sensors were only at the end. So if we'd popped this in, they wouldn't pick up the plate because it's much narrower.
Sure.
But the Junior and this one, it will work within.
Okay, and remember, today you're getting a very special deal with this because normally you would get this for $49.99. You get the plate, the main system. You get one of the letterpress plates for the florals and the sentiments. So you've got With Love and Hello Friend. You get one of the dye-based inks to get you started, some positioning tape, and the cotton card. Okay, that will be $49.99, but today you get the extras included at no extra charge. An extra pack of cotton cards. You get those letterpress dies or plates and dies. Dies will cut out what the letterpress plate has printed. You're going to get then With Love, Always and Forever, and Hugs. They're all letterpress plates. And then you get this one, which is a beautiful peony, really large plate as well. Remember, there's not a cutting line on these. They are basically printing plates, letterpress plates. No cutting lines at all. Isn't that gorgeous? And then you can colour that into your heart's content. So all of that extra is a bonus. All of that's free, because that should be $49.99. That is now today $49.99. Now, going back to the rhinestones quickly, now the tool is lowest ever price today. This is what heats up. It looks a little bit like a soldering iron, but you've got 7 different brass heads that can go on the end. And it's those that transfer the heat onto your rhinestones. And every single rhinestone has got the glue on the back. So by holding it over the rhinestone for a few seconds, that will melt the adhesive and it will stick to all sorts of surfaces. We've got it on denim here, for example. We've got it on chipboard. We've got it on fabric in a hoop. I mean, how cool is that? And look at the sparkle on them. We've also put it on cardstock. There we go, look. You've got your holly and the berries. It can go on virtually any surface that will apply the adhesive to and heat to. That's the only rule, really. And we've got 2 options of the gemstones. You can either go for the everyday, which is the most popular at the moment. The everyday, you're going to get 426 rhinestones in different colours. You've got blue, you've got pink, and you've got 2 that are the AB crystals, okay? And you can see the different shapes and sizes, and they've got hearts and stars in some, and the traditional round ones in 3 different sizes as well. And you get different shades of those colours too. 426 in the pack, and you also get a download, which will be on your account from midnight tonight. You'll be able to access it and use it tomorrow. Basically, they are downloads of templates that you can either cut out, or it's a cutting file at the end of the day. So you could cut all sorts. You could cut paper, mylar, whatever you want to do. But they're designed to be templates that will work with the rhinestones brilliantly. And you get all of these as a download. It will be on your account from tomorrow if you order it tonight. And you get the whole lot for £35.99. IB 2001. We've got to go, Sheila. When are you back next?
I'm not sure actually, because I'm back up at Crafters this week. We're all swapping round, you know, like we do the rota.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure. I think it's sometime beginning of October.
All right.
So not that long.
Safe journey.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Last show of the day on the way. We've got Beyond Stamping in just a second. The brilliant Josh is here to show you how you can stamp and make characters look like who you want them to look like. Got brand new sets coming up after a short break.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events, and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Discover a world of creativity at HobbyMaker.com. Simply create an account with us and join the HobbyMaker family. Browse by category or search for exactly what you need, from craft kits to tools and materials. Watch shows live or catch up on previously aired shows by clicking our TV guide. You can scroll down and shop the products featured in that particular show and add them to your basket in just one click. At checkout, everyone pays the final low price. No bidding, no surprises. Looking for inspiration? Head to the HM Hub for hints, tips and advice from industry experts. Visit HobbyMaker.com and fuel your creativity.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at HobbyMaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
We believe in making your shopping experience as seamless as possible. That's why you'll only ever pay one postage and packaging fee. No matter how many times you order in a day. One day, one fee, unlimited potential.
Where has tonight gone? It's our last show of the day, and Josh is back. Good to see you, mate.
Yeah, good to see you.
Yeah. Now, Josh is here with Beyond Stamping, one of my favourite shows, because you've developed a stamp range which everyone can use to make people look like someone you know. You can make someone look like a member of your family, your other half, your son, your daughter, your gran, your mum, your uncle, whoever it may be. And the stamps have gone down such a storm. Everybody loves them because you can make people into almost like caricature characters or cartoon characters of what they look like by changing the head, by changing the position, the pose, the legs, the body type, the clothes, that sort of thing.
That's exactly it. We saw a gap in the market, as it were, where being able to customise a person element in stamps. I mean, we have customisable animals, cute things like that. But when it's that personal and you're trying to recreate a specific person, I thought, well, it can be quite hard. But luckily, my style of illustration that I had already developed through being an illustrator, a wedding illustrator, that's quite simple, but it allows for that room where people can see themselves in the kind of simple lineup.
Now, I know hundreds, if not thousands of you watching have already got some of Josh's stamps, and we'll be showing you some brand new sets to start off with this evening that have not been on air before. They've literally only just been produced. We're going to do you a bundle in a minute, but we're going to show you the individuals available first. Now, if you've already got characters and people, maybe you've got a house with a cat in it, like I have. We were talking about that a few minutes ago. Cat hates me, loves my other half, hates me. I take her to the vet, that's why she hates me. Right, cats being cats. So if you want to bring a cat into the equation with the characters that you're already making from Josh's stamps, look at these, drawn by Josh for you to stamp in all sorts of different positions, all sorts of different poses. Some are whimsical, some are funny, some are quite standoffish, as they can be from time to time. But look at them all. Now, this is in the bundle, but it is available as a separate item for £17.99 if you just want that one. That is there for you. Then we've got the Storybook Magic. Now, I've got to show you something. This will give you an idea of the sort of thing you can do with Storybook Magic. If you love your tales, if you love your unicorns and things like that. Now, a lovely viewer who does wonderful, wonderful work with Josh, Tracy Humphreys has done this. This is the sort of thing that you can do. Tracy, you're such a talented crafter. Look at this.
Oh, it's amazing. I absolutely loved it. And do you know what? She's one of my makers, Tracy, and just before, she had the shortest turnaround. I was like, oh, you're on HobbyMaker? And I was like, yeah. I'll see what I can do. And then she comes up with this, and it blew my mind.
Now, this is in the bundle as well, but it is available on its own. If you have a little look at the stamp set, you can see you've got all sorts of wonderful creatures. And you've got unicorns, you've got toadstools. What else is in there, Josh? You've got lots of...
It's all the magical creatures. We've got unicorns, a dragon, mermaid, fairy. We've got a griffin, a phoenix.
Right.
And I don't even know what these are called, but these are these little kind of mushroom people that I've seen quite a lot. But I love them.
I just realised that.
Yeah, they got faces, and there's two of them, so you can kind of make them like a little couple or friends or something like that.
Is this so that people can make their own storybooks for kids and that sort of thing?
It is. Well, so we've got the storybook animal sets that were really popular. This is sort of an extension of that, where these are magical creatures rather than that. It also has... there is a body there, a headless body. That's not what it is. It's designed so that we're using the sets you might already own, like the custom portrait number 3 or number 6, which is the children's sets. You can use the head of one of the children on this wizard's body.
Okay.
So it's
the
very
sets you've already got will work with this?
Yeah, it's a bit sort of boy wizard.
Now, this is about to go on its own, but it is in the bundle of 3 that we're going to come on to in a second. And then the last one is Rainy Days. Now, this is something different.
I'm incredibly excited by the Rainy Days. I myself am... I love the rain. It is one of my favourite weathers. I bet you don't even have a favourite weather, do you, Dave?
Sunshine.
Yeah, so most people's is sunshine, I mean, I've got to say. But the opportunities for illustration on rainy scenes with all the reflection, you know, the water on the floor.
That sort of thing.
Exactly. I love it. There's something about a rainy day that I really love. So this one, it includes opposites of a lot of the elements. So the elements are either have an opposite counterpart for reflection, or they are symmetrical, so they can be turned around to be used as, you know, the reflection. And I'll demo with this later to show you how easy it is to create a really lovely looking reflection.
Okay, so those are the 3 that we can bring you. There are more stamp sets coming up in the show as well, but as a trio, we can do a bundle and a special price. They've not been on HobbyMaker before until tonight. You can get the bundle not for £53.97. You're going to get a £13.98 saving. We've got a clock on the screen. When it gets to 0, that price is going to drop. If you want the set of 3, put them in your basket and check out. No one will pay £53.97. 10% of the stock already is in baskets and has gone. Check out, I know lots of you collect every single set of stamps that Josh has done since he started Beyond Stamping. It makes sense to get this. It really, really does. 5 seconds to go, 20% in baskets now. £53.97 is going to go down and save you £13.98 to £39.99. So it's almost like you're nearly getting 1 stamp set free. Not far off.
Yeah.
By going for all 3 of them, okay? Right, we better get into a demo.
Okay, well, do you know what? Shall I start? Let me start with the magical creatures on here. We can use all of these sets, but I'm going to start with this one because I'm too excited by this one. I'm going to end up, you know...
The rain one.
Overdoing it. Yeah, the rain one. I love all the sets, obviously, and anybody who follows me on social media knows that I do a free weekly live video, and a lot of what I do with that is, you know, looking at reflection, looking at just watercolour painting techniques that are going to allow you to get the best out of these stamps and any stamps that you...
I've got to warn you, I know it's tempting to sit and watch the demo, but order first because 30% of the stock of the trio has gone, the bundle has gone. Some of you are going for more than one. Yeah, Crafter and East Riding of Yorkshire, I think, has gone for a couple. Yeah. Oh, no, 1. Laura in 5, loads of you coming through. Tons and tons and tons of interest in this.
Look at how cute this little dragon is.
Oh, wow.
I love it.
And this is all your artwork, and people can make and sell?
It's all my art. Yeah, people can make and sell. We just ask it's not kind of, you know, mass-produced.
No.
Now, I could not do the show without doing the unicorn because my daughter, Maisie, would kill me.
That's the name of my cat.
Is it?
Yeah.
Do you know what? Maisie, my daughter, and I'm not ashamed to admit this, is named after my dog. But, you know, it's just one of the... we were trying to think of a really nice name. I mean, obviously, I loved my dog, but yeah, we just liked the name Maisie. And I was like, wow. So, we've got a lovely little dragon and a unicorn here. Now, watch when I bring these to life. I'm going to do a green.
And you use watercolour, don't you?
I use watercolour a lot, but I do use inks as well. And one of my favourite things to use recently is actually colouring pencil.
Okay.
I mean, I know that I use watercolour a lot because it's like my go-to. I always reach for the watercolours because when I am at weddings, which is my other job, I use watercolours there because I'm a guest illustrator at weddings.
A very busy one too.
A very busy guest illustrator at weddings, yeah. But I always, because I'm obviously doing that, I have learned to paint very quickly with watercolours. I always
How many
reach for the
people do you normally
watercolours.
do at a wedding then? Does it vary?
So it does vary. It varies a lot. It's interesting, really. It depends on things like dress patterns, even colours, as to how many I can do. But roughly, it tends to be between 50 and 70 guests.
Good grief.
I'll get done in a day.
It's a lot of painting.
It is. It is a lot of painting. But you know, my whole thing is that I need to give people their money's worth. I would never leave a wedding without feeling like I'd given that couple the absolute best. So I'll say I'm actually doing one of the producer's wedding, Laura.
Laura.
Yeah, I'm really excited for that.
Well, the first time she did a show, I think it was with you and me, she said, I've got to get in for my wedding. First show she ever did with you. And yeah.
Okay, so there's my little dragon. it's just a little bit of green painting. Oh, I've got to do his ears now, sorry. And then I might just add a little bit of red to offset that green. Do tell me if I put my head in the way, because I am prone
You did earlier, but
I did it,
you moved
yeah,
it, you
don't worry.
realised.
Trying to keep everything secret, I just cover it with my head. Like, is everyone enjoying this?
40% of the big bundle now gone, not surprisingly. We did have quite a big stock too, but it's going fast. There's a lot of love for what Josh does. So if you've already got Josh's stamps, or maybe this is the first show you've ever seen, and you're thinking, oh, I just love this, love the concept.
Well, normally I have my other sort of range, don't I, where it's the people building sets. Yep. We do have those on the show today, but it's the walking and sitting sets. But anyone who already owns the people building sets that I have, the custom portrait number 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, these stamps are all designed to work alongside this. So what we do at Beyond Stamping is I make sure that every single set that you buy works with every other set that you've got. Yeah, so every set that you buy is an investment, as it were. Okay, I'm going to do a little rainbow tail on this unicorn just to
Taz, our producer tonight, has just seen the mushroom people. She said they're so cute.
Yeah. I know there's something about the mushroom people. I love them. But I mean, I feel bad because I don't know what, I was like, I put them in the set. I don't know what they're called. I've just seen them on things like my brother Alex. He's really into sort of Dungeons and Dragons.
Okay, yeah.
He loves it, and I just have to see this in the guy behind the camera is there like cheering. Yeah. He loves it, and he goes LARPing and stuff like that. And when you see the sort of thing that they that are on some of the cards on like Magic the Gathering and things like that.
Yeah, they're called fungus folk.
Are they? Do you know, that's so cool. I didn't know. Well, now I can talk about them. I love that, fungus folk.
Fungus folk, yeah.
So there's a nice little rainbow hair. I mean, it's not the neatest, but when you do it yourself, you can take the time to make it really neat. But a little bit of shadow on there. Yep. Maybe some little magical... Maybe I'm going to give this unicorn purple hooves, because why not?
Why not? There's no rules.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that is the good thing with magical creatures, is you're not tied down to a single colour, are you? So you can do it. I could make this unicorn any colour I want.
Totally.
There we go. But that's 2 of the little characters.
I mean, it may be that you want to make pictures to put in a kid's nursery, in a bedroom or something like that, or you want to make child's storybooks. Again, these characters you can interact with other images and other stamps of people that you've already bought from Josh in the past. It all works together if you want it to.
Everything works together, yeah. That is the promise. And I love that about it, because it makes, I mean, for me, it makes it easy to design the set, because I just want everything to kind of be an extra little element in your, illustration toolkit.
Well, Josh is making everyone watching an illustrator, because it's his art, which he's giving to you and letting you have a play with, and then you have the fun of colouring it in. And again, if you're making and selling, whether it's cards or whether it's little books that you make and storybooks, you can make up stories for your own children, grandchildren, next door's children. You are magic. How about that for a card? That's really cool.
I love it. And the size of the elements, to me, is perfect. As an illustrator, they take up the perfect amount of room, whether that is on a card that you're making. If you're doing a framed illustration, you could have a little A5 framed illustration. If you're doing a bigger, piece, then you can just use one of the background sets, like maybe one of the 2 that are on the show today, to just expand that scene. And we can show you, as I say, every week, you're not just getting the stamps, you're also getting the support from me. Every week I do a live, people come, they chat, it's on YouTube. It's just such a lovely atmosphere. And I go over tricks, tips, techniques, just so that you can get the best out of the stamp.
Okay, we'll stick with this for demo, but we want to show you the Can't Stand Still 1 and 2, because these are bringing in the people that you can make to look like yourself, like someone else in your family, your best friend, its birthday's next week, that sort of thing. You've got here Can't Stand Still 1 and Can't Stand Still 2. We've got them out there on the display, so they're just in the centre just there. They are £29. £6.99 for both of them. So they're basically £15 a set. But you've got, again, different parts of the body. You've got the heads, you've got the body itself, you've got the legs sat down walking. So the original set that came out, they were basically quite static, weren't they?
Yeah, I mean, there's an example here. So the original sets looked like this. I won't put it together, but they were like this. Now, everything is sized the same so that you're able to use the elements from this set with that set as well. So you're always, you know, you have a sort of expansion pack for that as well. But this, I just thought, well, I have people stood forwards. I want now people to be able to kind of expand the story a bit. Maybe they're sitting down, maybe they're having a rest, maybe they are walking somewhere, maybe there's two people who like walking together.
So there they are, striding away.
Exactly, yeah. That was well timed.
Yeah. There's another one. So now you can change the colour of the hair, give the person a beard, change the colour of their outfit, but you can make them look, without going into too much facial detail, make them look like someone that you know. And if it's for someone's birthday and they get a card and it looks very similar to them, or maybe you've got, you know, members of the family or friends that just love rambling or going for long, long walks. I mean, they could relate to themselves in that.
Yeah, exactly. But also, it just sort of tells a story. There's a sentiment. I saw someone make a card with this that just had the sentiment, let's get coffee soon. They both had a coffee in their hand. In fact, I think it is over there. Yeah, it's over there. It's that one there, the one on the left.
Okay.
But I just think that's such a lovely way to use it because it doesn't have to be for someone who's into hiking, who's into walking. It can also just be for two friends who haven't seen each other for a long time.
Let me just go to the steps and point something out to you because these are the two you're going to get. But you've got obviously arm movements, leg movements, sat down, walking, running. You can see all the finished pictures here. A couple set on a park bench, for example. Now you can have seated images. So, yeah, it's all about getting the people and the characters moving, but you get so many different heads, so many different bodies, so many different arms and so many different legs. You build it up to make a character look familiar. $29.99 gets you set 1 and set 2. Can't Stand Still, it's called. Eileen's already checked out. Elaine's checked out in Merseyside. Susan, Alma, Donna, Sharon, Gillian, Beverly. Loads of you coming through. 20% of the stock of this has now gone. And we've also got a couple of other stamp sets for you, which are outdoor elements. Now, these are 29 stamps, so you get both, do you?
No, I think these are singles, yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, number 1, which one's this one?
This one is Outside Elements.
Oh, Outside Elements is this set just here. There we go. So here you've got the mountain ranges. You've got the words, you did it, happy birthday, congratulations. You've got the trees, of course, as well. So again, scene building with this, isn't it, Josh?
That's it. So when I released the original ones, which sold out really quickly, this was one of the sets that came with it. And it was just, you know, we had the people, we had some of the elements, and this is everything else that you need to create that story on your card. So whether someone is going on a trip, maybe there's sort of traveling elements there. There's the signs there. There's things like, you know, adventure. It says, so that could be it could be anything from someone who's moving house to going to university or just taking on a new adventure. People could have gone away on holiday somewhere. You could be recreating a card for them for that with the sort of mountains in the background. And it's just, as I say, it's just extending that sort of illustrative storybook world.
$17.99 then, that's the great outside elements. And then the other one that we've got for you is the custom woodland, which is this one here. So again, if you love the outdoors, you want to create the outdoor sort of scenery and the landscape.
That's it. So any of these sets, these ones all in the display there, pretty much all use this custom woodland set because I love this set. The ease of use with it is amazing.
Yeah.
And that's one thing that I really want to get across is these stamps, sometimes I think they can look a bit more advanced than they are. They're not. They are really simple to use. Anybody can put them together.
Yeah.
And I guess the great thing about it is, you know, if you wanted to do a hand-drawn illustration and at some point you thought, oh, it's not right, I'm going to have to start again. with these, you could just stamp it again. You know, it's not that isn't there with these. You have the safety to just go, right, I'll try again.
And also, Josh doesn't leave you alone. Basically, he is there to give you support. And on the Facebook page, you can join.
So the Facebook page is just Beyond Stamping. Just search Beyond Stamping on Facebook. The group is fantastic. Yeah. Everybody there is really, I mean, you know what crafters are like in general. Everyone's so welcoming. People are willing to give you all the tips and advice, share the inspiration. You know, there are no stupid questions. People are so willing to help you out. It could be, I mean, people have asked things like, you know, how do you stick the stamp to this, you know, and it just shows that someone's really getting it, you know, wants to get into stamping. That group is just such a safe place to do that. It's amazing.
But Josh's stamps are really turning you into an illustrator. And remember, today, these 3 brand new stamp sets that no one's seen until now, you can get at a special discounted price. You're nearly getting one of those sets free. You're going to get, remember, you're going to get the magic, Storybook Magic, Rainy Days, and Cats Being Cats. Okay, so the cat one speaks for itself. Cats in lots of different positions and getting up to nonsense. Approaching half the stock of this trio has gone. $39.99 is your price for those. And remember, the other ones that you've got there, the Rainy Days, we'll maybe do a demo on that fairly soon. And also the Storybook Magic is the one that we did with the unicorn and the dragon and all of that as well. So they're designed to work with previous sets that you may have already got from Josh, but they stand alone beautifully as well. I mean, how many of you have got a cat? How many of you maybe do stuff for cat rescue, cat protection, raise money, that sort of thing? These are going to be great. So it's KFJ 593. KFJ 593, $39.99, should be $53.97. Right, Josh, what do you want to show us next?
Let's have a go with the Rainy Days.
Okay, I'm intrigued by this one.
So, I'm excited. I just love using this set. So, as I say, I love rainy weather. I don't know what it is about it, you know. It's one of those things where, you know...
You're about the only person I've ever met that likes rain.
Yeah, it's kind of the dreariness of it. Where have I just put that little stamp? Oh, there it is. It's because it's see-through. It's invisible to me. Okay, so... As I say, everything is designed to work with everything you already own. So anyone who does already own one of these sets, that could be a person in the foreground. This could just be the background. But let's start by stamping this little couple under an umbrella.
Okay.
So I'm going to put this about here. Now, the set allows you to kind of play around with perspective. It's a really great way of learning perspective, reflection. There's loads of things like that you can learn from this set.
I've just got an image of you being at a wedding and it's raining and you'd be the only happy person at the wedding.
Do you know what? That happened the other day. It happened I love it as well. And I always speak to the photographers about it. I say, you know, that wouldn't ruin my wedding. No. I'd love it. I'd be outside playing in it. So... there's a little puddle that comes with it. Now, the puddle can be bigger in terms of the perspective, depending on where you use the puddle. But this is where, I'm not going to say it's clever, because I'm the one who designed it, and that would be arrogant, but it is clever.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm going to... the one thing that I'm not good at is finding the end of the tape. So I'm going to do a bit of masking with this one, which is also something that I often talk about in my, my little... tutorials. So I'm going to mask this area. Could just use a piece of paper, really.
We've probably got masking sheets on our website if you want to search for those.
Oh, that's a good idea. So I'll do that there. Now, every element either has a counterpart where you can... so if you turn it upside down...
Oh, I see, you're creating a reflection.
Yeah, that's it. So and I could have had this element here just be, you flip it round because you can't tell who led, but I just needed it to be perfect. So I'm just going to, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take one of these pieces of paper. I'm just going to tear a bit off if that's all right.
So do my show notes. Don't need those.
And then I'm going to put that there, and that means that it's not going to stamp on there. So it's just using it like masking tape. I'm also going to tape here, so anywhere that I don't want the stamp to touch is there. But look at this. So I'm going to get my element now, add it to my stamping block. And for anyone who doesn't know, if anyone is new to stamping, they just adhere to the stamping block.
So cling polymer, isn't it?
Yeah, that's it. And there we go. So I'm going to turn this upside down. So from the feet, I'm going to stamp my reflection on there. Now, the impact of that, of just that, I love it. There's loads of things that you could put up here that you could just reflect down there in this little puddle. But it just acts as a reflection.
Look at that.
So this is just the start of the scene. So now I could have someone in the distance. So I have a smaller person under a single umbrella that I'm going to add over here. So that's someone in the distance walking off. So maybe they're going down a little rainy path.
60% of the bundle of all three have gone already. So if you're watching this on repeat, chance your arm, you might be lucky, you might not.
I have tree elements that you can add in here, but this is, so the trees that I have in this set are nothing like the trees that are in my other sets because I want to keep adding to them. I'm going to put my tree sort of like, I don't know, maybe I'll put the tree on this side. There we go. And then there's other trees in the set as well. There's even things like little rocks. One thing that I love is there's ripples that you can add to the puddle on the water, which is just a really nice little touch. Also one of my favourite things, maybe I could demo this a bit later, is we have this little child wearing a raincoat. Now you can't see the face, and that makes it so it could be any child.
Right.
But if you look at this, I mean, imagine that if there's a line there, that's the child and the reflection.
Right.
Or they can be facing either direction, whatever your composition is sort of calling out for. But with very minimal line work here, and this is one of the things that I do quite a lot, you don't have to add the line work, but look how simple it is if I do. I'm going to put a little horizon line here. Just some little wiggly lines. Maybe, I do have stamps for this in some of my sets, but maybe I'm just going to add some little wiggly trees. Maybe they're on a park somewhere. And let's do a little sort of windy path.
2/3 of the stock gone. Be quick if you want this.
Like that, with just the thing going over. Now, painting it is going to add even an extra layer of, well, obviously it's going to add an extra layer of sort of just illustrativeness to it. I'm going to paint the trees in the background a little bit of a bluey colour, because what that does is with perspective, it will take
Watch your head, Josh.
Oh, sorry. Take it further away from us. Yeah, I feel like I just need to come with a warning on the show. It's just a sticker or something on me that just says, just remind Josh.
I just stand next to you, just go, head.
Yeah. Just get my hair and pull my head back. It's fine. Okay. So.
It's difficult to do on TV, but the natural instinct is to look over at what you're doing, isn't it?
I think it's because I don't know if it makes a difference, but because I'm quite tall, I struggle a bit. It's the same with, weirdly, it's the same with this, the pram, the pushchair we've got, where the wheels are too close to my shins because and I end up sort of sticking my bum out trying to push it. Yeah.
Now, we had a message come through from Paula in Norfolk. Hi, Paula. Paula says, hi, Josh. Just wanted to let everyone know how amazing these stamps really are. But just a little warning, they are very addictive.
That I've heard that before. I mean, thank you, Paul. That is a really lovely comment.
That's a good addiction to have, though, as far as I'm concerned.
It is, yeah. I mean, I find them addictive because it's one of those things where you can sit down with it, and sometimes it doesn't really matter about what you plan on making.
No.
It's a fun thing. It's almost like doing a jigsaw where you have full control over the scene that you want to make.
70% of the bundle gone. It's going very quickly now.
And if anyone wants to know my rules for reflection, whatever you're painting up here, just paint it down here. I mean, obviously it's obvious. It's really simple. And then sometimes I'll add a bit of, maybe a blue or a brown tone over it, depending on the sort of mood of the painting that I'm going for. But the other thing I like to do, and this is one of the things that if you've been to or attended one of my YouTube lives, is I like to keep things cohesive with the colour. And what I do is, I mean, you can show my paint palette there. Mm-hmm. It is disgusting. People hate it. They look at it and they go, like, you know, people like to keep their colours kind of separate.
It shows it's well loved.
I like everything to run into everything because it makes everything cohesive. So I love that. This guy's going to be wearing a brown coat. This lady can be wearing sort of pinkish tone, but again, I'm not going in with really nice, bright, vibrant colours. I like it to be a bit dull, and maybe that's part of why I like the rain. It's sort of a bit dull, isn't it?
3/4 now gone, counting everyone that's got it in their baskets. We will get to the cats if we can as well.
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Have a little
that's,
cat demo.
just a little bit more on this. I mean, I won't go mad, but this is the general vibe. And if I was doing sort of clouds, what I might do is just take some of the colours that I'm using down there, use them up here. I don't like anything to be too controlled. But that in itself, to me, do you know, if I saw someone selling this sort of design in the past, when, you know, like a nice fancy craft fair, and it's just, there's something really lovely about it. I think because it's rain, it's intentional, it's specific to, you know, someone sat down and thought, I'm going to do a rainy picture. One thing, what I'll do is I'll switch to the cats, and then maybe we'll come back to this, because there's one more element that I want to show.
Oh, no, do that, fine.
Well, I need the sky to dry before I do it, you see, because, I'll show you, this element here is raindrops, and it's obviously, it's a pattern repeat, so you can, I'm not going to do it now because this is all wet, but you stamp on there, it's going to stamp your raindrops, but if you want it to be thicker rain...
Well, that could be our last demo, couldn't it, before we finish?
Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll make it, we'll turn it into
Come back to see how the rain gets added a bit later on. But the cat stamps, let's just show you those, because obviously, whenever we do anything cat or dog related, it always goes crazy because everyone loves it. Loads of people make cards and make art for good causes, like animal charities. So it could be that you want that. It could be that you're an animal lover yourself. Maybe you've got a few cats and dogs at home and you're thinking, perfect, I need some... Because these are unlike any other cat stamps I've seen.
Well, the purpose... Cats, I think, get a bit of a bad rap. Some people say, like, one cat's the same as every other cat. Cats have personality.
Oh, they do, yeah.
And these things that cats do, this is why I called it cats being cats, because... they're amazing. I think some people say, oh, you know, there's either dog people or cat people. But
if I could liken my cat to anyone, it would be the late Dame Maggie Smith. That's my cat.
That's very specific, Dave.
Yeah.
I wonder, we lost our cat the other day.
Oh.
His name was Milo. He was 14, so he had a really good innings. Susie's best friend, and it was awful. But the set kind of makes me feel a little bit better. It is kind of like, it reminds me of him.
Well, they're part of the family, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Massively.
And there's different...
Actually, they run the family, cats.
Oh, yeah, they do, yeah. I mean, there is an air of, like, it's their house and you're just lucky enough to be there.
I know, exactly.
Whereas dogs are a bit more like, I'm lucky enough to be there. There's one thing that I love in this set, one of my favourite elements, because it's not a cat, but it's a little fishbowl.
Oh, goldfish bowl.
And I love it. And do you know what? What I'd like to do with this one, there's a cat in here. Let me find this cat that looks like he's about to pounce up. There it is. It's like a little kitten. So if you imagine that the goldfish bowl here is on like a little table or something like that. We'll say it's on a little table like this. Now imagine that this little cat is about to jump up and try and eat one of those fish. He's not going to get it, but you can see the personality, because when cats do things like this, they put their ears back, they're ready to do it.
Absolutely.
And that's what I've tried to include in the sets. You know, different breeds, long hair, short hair. I'll stamp this one as well.
And of course, you can colour them whatever colour is appropriate.
Exactly.
So.
And again, that's one of the things that I'll cover. You know, maybe this one is sat on the cat ball. So we'll do that. And I like this cat as well because
it's mine, all mine.
Yeah. But so just by painting these cats, you can change, you know, obviously change them. I could have, let's make this one that's asleep. If I was doing a sort of ginger cat, I would paint the whole cat a nice orangey ginger colour. We used to have a ginger cat.
Yeah, I did too. I had a
His
couple of
name was,
brothers.
oh, really?
Ross and Chandler, named them after friends.
I was going to say, yeah. Mine was called Wally.
Wally?
And, yeah, he was a lovely cat. I used to spoon him when I was... but I would just get some nice browns and oranges, do a little bit of shading. So we'll come back to this guy in a sec when that paint's dried, and I'll add some of the stripes in.
Okay.
This cat here, let's say that it's a white cat. For this, I'm going to just add in shadow. If I'm painting something white with watercolour, obviously you can't really paint with white watercolour. I'll just add the shadow in. Yeah. And I often do kind of just a sort of brown, like a browny blue colour. But then I also will give this cat some little different colour spots, like cats often have. Maybe with a big one on the back here, like this. And then on the tail there, and then maybe a splodge going over the eye, like some cats have. But just with that little bit, you can add the personality, and you can have it be someone's cat.
You can make it look like, someone's cat, absolutely.
Yeah. And then this one that has longer fur, let's imagine, you know those cats that, is it a Maine Coon that's almost got like purpley brown-ish
really
fur?
kind of fluffy.
Yeah. So what I'll do is I'll do a flat wash. And again, these are perfectly sized so that painting them is not a chore. You can do it in seconds, and then if you're not happy with it, you can give it another go. So while that's drying, I'm going to add the stripes to my ginger cat, my Wally cat, just on the back here, like that. Almost sort of Garfield or Heathcliff-esque.
Yep.
And then they often have one or two on the top. So there we go. That's all that's required for that one. And you could have this cat on a brick wall.
Absolutely.
It could be on anything, really. In fact, Tracy made a card over there somewhere where the cat is sleeping on the fishbowl. And it's a really lovely one.
Oh, this one?
Oh, no, the cat's sleeping on the birthday letter there. But I think it's one...
Oh, is it up there on display?
Yeah, maybe. But it's a really, really lovely make.
Happy birthday. I like that. Birthday. Never thought of doing that. It's cool, isn't it? Love it.
So for this cat here, I'm just going to add in a bit of shadow, but I'm going to be a bit more free with the brush here, so I can add in little bits here that's going to give the appearance of longer fur.
There he is.
There, like that. And yeah, so that's it. I mean, I could go on and on and on and on with this set. I just love it. There's so much you can do with it. The fishbowl is awesome.
Okay, well, all three sets, remember, are brand new today. They've only literally been delivered to Josh in the last, day or two. They're hot off the press. Nearly 80% of the entire stock of the entire collection has gone. You've got the Cats Being Cats, the Storybook Magic, and also Rainy Days. All three sets for just $39.99, and you have saved yourself £13.98 by buying the set of three, which is nearly one set free. But there you go, look at that. Isn't that great? It's making them into like mini stamps if you want to. Yeah, perforations, like that. You Are Magic. Now, that's one of the sets, of course. There's the toadstool. What do we call them?
Fungus folk. Fungus folk.
Fungus folk. That's it. Fungus folk.
I mean,
another word
when I said fun guys there,
myconoids.
I felt like I wasn't even joking, but that's a really good name for them.
It's good. Yeah. And again, just look at some of the other ones here with the Rainy Day set, which I know Josh loves so much. I can see why. It looks so realistic. Now, we've got about 10 minutes left to show everyone else what you want to show. So, do you want to do the rain now? Or do you
we'll add the rain in here, and then if you want... yeah, it'll be dry now. If you'd like, I could demonstrate the Can't Stand Still. It's totally up to you. You let me know.
Okay, Can't Stand Still after this, yeah. Okay,
so here is the rain element.
And you say it's a repeating stamp?
Yeah, so, I mean, in that it's just raindrops, isn't it? But... If I was to add the rain in here, I might go like this. Maybe it's raining sort of sideways here. But then you can repeat it in this way. And then if I were to use that piece of paper again and just block off anywhere that I don't want the rain, I'll just repeat it here. and you can keep it fine and misty. Or what you could do is, if you were to use like a resist or something, watercolour paint over it, then rub it away, you're going to have white raindrops that are a little bit more subtle. So it's perfect for using with that. But I guess the thing that I love about it is that there's a sophistication in painting a rainy day scene. But as you can see, it's not a difficult process once you know it.
It's not something you normally think of painting. You think of doing painting of like sunshine and that sort of thing, but that's not realistic. It's not sunny everywhere all the time. So to do a rainy scene like that, how do you do it? Well, this stamp set is perfect for that, absolutely perfect. So the 3 together are $39.99. Let's go back to the other sets that we've got for you as well. Can't Stand Still. You get both of them, both sets together, and it's basically, these are people that you can make to look like yourself or your best friend or your other half or someone at work or whatever you want to do. And Can't Stand Still is all about animation. So you're getting people walking now. You're getting people sat down rather than just having them static as, posing and that sort of thing. So you get body parts in different positions. You've got different heads. You've got different hairdos. You've got different leg types, different body types. So you can make someone look like someone you know. It could be that you want to do one to look like yourself.
Exactly, yeah, that's it. I mean, you can make something for yourself.
I mean, what we've done in previous shows is we've had different producers on your shows over the months.
Yeah.
We've got them to come in, and we did one of Taz, we did one of Lauren, and it was great. And you saw them real life, and then you saw the kind of caricature of them.
That's it. And then again, there's the support there to show you how to do it if it doesn't sort of come to you straight away.
Yeah. Beyond Stamping on Facebook, join the community, and people share what they make. And I see loads of finished projects of people on Facebook all the time saying, this is what I've done on Beyond Stamping. Obviously, I don't know the person,
it.
But they're over the moon.
And I'll often get inspiration from those people.
Yeah.
So there we go. And then there's different feet that you can use in this set. I'm going to add these sort of Converse style trainers like this.
Head.
Well, you're about to start singing heads, shoulders, knees and toes then. I was like, oh, are we singing now? Okay, and then I will add the head. But one thing, there's heads that come with this set, but then heads that you might already own. So this is one of the sort of standing still sets that are, just the original ones. You can use the heads that you already own, but if you don't want to do that, then, well, if you were going to, it would look something like this. So you can see that the head's there.
Right.
But there are heads that are facing to the side in the set, like this.
You're going to have so much fun with these. If you've already got the first couple of sets, then this set, add it to your order, you'll love it. And you'll have so much fun just making different people, different characters. People at work or people who you know socially will probably say, oh, can you do one of me? Can you do one of my friends?
Exactly, that's it.
It happens, doesn't it?
And if I were to paint that, it doesn't matter, skin tones, different, different races. You can, it's simple enough, the style. It's sort of ambiguous, so it's not tied down to a certain skin colour or.
I mean, how would you feel if you received a birthday card in the post from a member of the family or a friend, and they'd actually been able to recreate you, and you saw that as soon as you opened up the envelope, and you just thought, that's me. How have they done that? Josh's Stamps will do it for you. Now, Ruby has got a question in. Hi, Ruby. She says, hi, can you use alcohol markers with these stamps?
Absolutely, yeah. So any medium that you can think of, you're going to be able to use with the stamps. Alcohol markers are brilliant as well because they're like watercolour, but they have the certain effect where they sort of condense around the edges of the sort of splodges that you make. So, yeah, alcohol markers work absolutely brilliantly.
You can use anything to colour them in. It's entirely up to you, but I must admit, I prefer watercolour as my favourite.
I love using watercolour, but
it's forgiving, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's just such a lovely process. You can sit down. The mistakes always actually sort of add to it. I think with watercolour. There we go. Just a bit of shadow there, and then if I were to do blondish hair, let's do it here. Sort of leaning as far back as I can away from the thing. But
do you find though that people just have a little practice, just play, and gradually they pick up the process?
Oh, absolutely. And you know, when I see people in the group talking about it, the people who originally came on a little bit apprehensive, maybe thinking that they weren't able to produce the sort of thing that I produce or that the other stampers produce, they're now the people who are giving other people advice on how to use them. And the things that they're creating with them genuinely look like professional hand-drawn illustrations, because they are hand-drawn illustrations, that they're my hand-drawn illustrations that I'm giving to you.
Okay. Now, people are asking what ink pad do you use to stamp on when you're using watercolour?
So to stamp on here, the ink pad that I use is any waterproof black ink pad. I often use VersaFine, but this one here, because I forgot it and I had a bit of a panic and someone said, oh, we've got an ink pad. It works absolutely just as well. And
That's
this
Studio
one,
Light.
Yep, Studio Light.
And that's on our website.
Worked absolutely perfectly. So inks, as long as it's a waterproof ink, then it's
So VersaFine or the Studio Light. Is Memento waterproof ink? I think it might be.
I'm not.
I don't think it is, no.
Sure.
So VersaFine or Studio Light, absolutely. Okay, now, we've got enough time, if you want to, bring in any of the scenery stamps.
Let's do it. Let's add in some of the
outside
elements. We can do out. Let's do custom woodland.
Custom woodland, okay.
Just because it's one of my faves.
Okay,
now,
fine.
I'm going to add in, so there's different sizes of similar trees, and I think that that's really important for an illustration. I don't like when, I say I don't like, personally I prefer when there aren't any elements that kind of repeat too much. So we've got, say, have a tree there, and then we could have the same sort of tree, but bigger.
Right.
Coming off at a slightly different angle. Again, these are just my little preferences, but everyone's, you know, style of illustration.
And remember, if you join the Facebook group for Beyond Stamping, you can share what you've done there, show it to everybody else. You can also, of course, share it to our Facebook page and share your makes, because someone each month gets a £100 credit just for sharing their makes with us on the HobbyMaker fans Facebook page. Make sure it's the official one, because the other one isn't looked after by us.
And then we have different bushes that you can use, but you could also use these as the tops of trees.
Yeah.
And everything I design is, you know, the idea is to stamp it and then add to it with very simple line work. If you want to, you don't need to. I'm just doing a little line there, maybe another tree here.
Yep.
Like that. I say a tree, it is a squiggle, but that is my style of illustration. Then I would paint it in. Now it's all about, it's just, I like everything because of the style of the stamps. I like things to be messy. You know, you can be as exact as you want to be, but I just think the sort of playful style of the stamps lends itself to a nice kind of messy approach.
And honestly, you'll be, if you've never done it before, you're going to be absolutely hooked. And just to know that you have the stamps to hand, especially if you're going to go for the can't sit down ones, to recreate someone you know, someone maybe who's your best friend next door, someone at work, a member of your family, or just, you know, yourself. You can recreate yourself. You can find a face that's very similar, a body type that's very similar, and a pose that's very similar. And before you know it, if you colour in, you know, the sort of clothes you normally wear, it's you in a cartoon.
That's it. So like the idea for this actually came from an illustration that I did for Susie for when she was leaving work. She just wanted a picture of someone walking, and I did that, and I thought, you know what, I could add that to the sort of stamp thing, and it just shows that there are purposes for it. I'm going to add just a little.
Well, the custom, was it custom woodland that you used, Jeff?
Yes.
Yeah, that's this one here. So that's what you're going to get in custom woodland. Lots of trees, small and large, branches. So it's basically scene builders is what you've got there with the wood block. You've got the hillsides in the distance as well. And it all helps to create. Once you've got the characters, you just don't want to leave them in limbo, kind of floating in the middle of a page.
They need a world to live in.
Yeah, they need a world to be part of. So that's why these come in. Love it.
And then with something like that, I always like to sign it, not because I think I'm famous or anything, but because I think a signature just looks cool on a little illustration like that. That's it.
Okay, well, let's run through everything that is still available. Now, obviously, the trio that we started with, that is going very fast. I don't know if they are going to be available on repeat. We're limited stock now, so we have 10% only of the starting stock remaining. And what you get in this 3, remember, is Cats Being Cats, Storybook Magic, and Rainy Days, okay? Now, Rainy Days has now sold out individually. We can still offer you the Storybook Magic and the Cats Being Cats singularly, but bearing in mind you're saving $13.98 by buying all 3 together. That makes the most sense. It's KFJ 593, and of course the wonderful Storybook Magic has got things like your unicorn, and you've also got fairies in there as well, fungus folk as well.
Fungus and mermaids, fairies. You have the wizard kind of body for any of the heads from children's set. You can even use the heads from the Can't Stand Still sets if you want to work in there. It has the sentiment, but it also has the name of each of the things. So, and that's because we also have another set on the website, which is joshgriffithstudio.com. That's all these sentiments that are in that same font. Okay. So it works in that way.
And then the Can't Stand Still, remember, that is following on from the first stamps that Josh did for people, making people. But making people now that have got animation and movement rather than just a portrait stood there. So you've got them walking, you've got them sitting, striding. So yeah, basically different heads, different bodies, and different leg parts, of course, as well. And you build them up and they all work together to create a character that you can relate to. Now on this bundle, we've got more people want this than we actually have stock. So Can't Stand Still 1 and 2 is about to sell out. If you don't check your basket out now, you'll miss out and you'll be cursing me because you'll miss it. Don't want that to happen. Now, the outdoor elements we've got for you, that's this one here. So here you've got the signposts, you've got the clouds, you've got the mountain ranges, of course, as well. What else is
this
there?
set,
Biplane.
I really love this set. And when we sold out of it originally, I got a lot of people asking if I could bring it back. So I only sort of brought it back by popular demand, and that's because there are sentiments in there that go... So as you can see, there's a sign on there that fits the sentiments inside it. There's also a plain element that's carrying, you know, one of the little banners thing that I thought was a really nice... It says things like, you did it, good luck, happy birthday, congratulations, and it just kind of fits all occasions.
Absolutely. Really. The last one is Custom Woodland. That is now limited stock. So if you want this one, which is, of course, what we were using in the last demonstration. When are you back, Josh?
I'm not, probably, yeah. I'm not. I haven't booked in yet, but I will.
You're here once a month, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, brilliant. Okay, great to see you. And if you've never got Josh's stamps before, do please get them. You'll love them. You'll have so much fun. And like we were hearing from you watching at home, it is a bit addictive, but in a good way. Hunky-dory tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow at 5, but back on air at 1 tomorrow. Have a nice night.
Did you know